Hey, pre-notification gang.
I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was.
It's 11:20 over here. Are drops on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. As long as drops still exist, they're on.
I was putting in the
No, I didn't get on the plane. I pussied out at the last second, and I feel like shit for it. And I've been up pretty much all night. Unlucky. Thanks to the resub, Miko. And the tier 1 Ray. And the resub at Youngboy Algae. And the Prime Nocturnal and Bits Beef. Hope you had a fun first stream, man. Thanks to the resub, Lamarty. You sad or sleepy? Both. I really wish I just got on the plane. I couldn't do it. It's fucking embarrassing. How's the day so far? I've been up all night. So, pretty epic. Thanks to resub Schmiggly. Yeah, I'll finish God of War later tonight. We did all the Valkyries last night, so then I just need to do the, last 2 chapters, last 2 acts. Thanks to Prime Blaze. We play at noon, so 40 minutes from now. I don't know if there's a game before us or not. I think there is. Or maybe not. I'm not positive. Thanks to the resub hype. And the Prime Zycrophos and resub Blessy. We're first game today? Oh, okay. I thought there was one before us. Thanks to the resub Nico and Bits Trippy. Yeah, Aaron and Chase are coming. Well, I think Aaron and Chase are coming. Aaron said he's heading over in like 30. We play Simper. Matt, Danny, Caleb, and Chelsea are there. Thanks to the resub Kaze. Thanks to the resub Hazard. Is that real? Have you heard Belgian government wants content creators to put their working location / home for socials because of tax reasons. And if they don't, they're getting an $80,000 ticket. Cool. Thanks to the resub Becky Kageoni and 21 in the bits mace. In the Prime Bay. Warner Bros. Announced their options for the Flash movie. I don't feel like looking it up. Hit me with the clip notes. What are they doing? Thanks to the resub Aqua. And the resub James. I didn't fly. I pussied out at the last second, so I've been up all night. Do I think I'll ever get over my fear of flying? No. I don't think so, but at some point I just have to not be a coward, I guess. Thanks to the resub Fat Penguin. Thoughts on the controller issue from FaZe vs. Club? I don't really understand what happened. Apparently, like, some glitch or something that happened twice. Seems fishy to me. Let's resub Nuts and Speed. And the resub Fly. And the resub Kaylee's. Needs the bits bananas. His boost wasn't registering, the devs looked at the game logs. Yeah, it happened twice though, right? The thing that never happened before in any tournament ever. Seems fishy. Yeah, I'd never even heard of that glitch. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Isom. Thanks for that, appreciate the generosity. I'm at the warehouse. I think Aaron and Chase are coming. I don't know. Thanks for the bits, Jules. Did you see OnlyFans bribing Facebook employees to tag competing porn sites as terrorists? Yeah, I saw that headline. I didn't look into it though. I don't even see how that would help them. Hey Carl, thanks for the resub, man. Good morning. Into the bit store. And the resub tour. And Adam. resub Big Red. Arsenal said they rigged the game and knows some things that he won't be quiet about anymore. I don't know what it could be. The scripted match meme might turn out to be real. No, I doubt that. I highly doubt that. It's better for Rocket League if if the club beats FaZe. Then more people tune into the underdog story. So I think that was counterproductive. I'm pretty sure Arsenal was just memeing. Thanks for resub Chris and Taser. But yeah, it's really weird. That whole not registering boost shit. Thanks to the resub Lunatic. The room looks empty. I know, because it's just me right now. Aaron should be here pretty soon. He said he was going to be here in like 30. Chase, I'm not sure, but I think is coming as well. Thanks to the resub Jolty. Yeah, I'm nervous, but nothing but faith in the boys. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a water real quick before this starts.
Welcome, everybody across the globe, tuning into the Rocket League World Championship. We are live for, I don't even know what day it is at this point. We've been through so many. Day 3 of the group stage. We'll be playing through some upper bracket action. Group B action yesterday was hype. You can see the reaction there from the fans in the building. We got a bunch of them here again today for the matches we have in store for y'all. Welcome back. I'm Wavepunk. I got a T Bates, a Gibbs, and a Greg, and we'll be keeping you company all day up here on the desk. At each other's throats, I'm pretty sure is what's going to be happening here.
Of course we will be. Very important day, though, because 4 teams are going to punch their ticket to the most important day in Rocket League history. Championships Sunday for this new and improved World Championship with that $2 million prize pool. It's an epic day today.
I love days like this, Bates. This is the only good things happen day, right? Teams qualify. The teams that lose, they're still alive. We'll see them later on. They'll get to play in front of Dickies Arena, right? We're not sending anybody home. This is one of my favorite days.
Yeah, this is a day where you really don't have much to lose today.
Yeah.
Money
There's a tier 1 off-brand Posty, the resub Panic, Fungi, King, and the Prime Jaka, and the resub Local.
This is the whole
And
year's
Bits,
culmination of work
Digitax,
today,
and
now.
Prime, Dr.
The
J.
8 teams we're seeing today could very well be the 8 teams we see on the Sunday. Of course, there are players in that lower bracket who would like to change that, but that final day, the Sunday, we've only ever had that once at
the
a World
resub
Championship,
Latte.
similarly, and that was Season 7. We started that day off with 4 North American, 4 EU
The
teams.
resub
As that day
Snare.
unfolded, nobody knew it was going to happen. We're going to get to see that again on Sunday. And every one of these players wants to make it. Every one of these teams wants to make it.
resub
And I think it's going to be one of the best days of Rocket
Abuse.
League
You
history.
got a few special memories of that season.
Yeah, it was
Sunday.
pretty special.
Of course, they remember that as high definition.
That was a pretty good day. That was a pretty good day for World Championship Coach Gregan right there. Folks, let's show you what happened yesterday in the Group B bracket there. We had some crazy matches go down, sent some teams to the lower, some teams to the uppers here, and we'll go through all the action that happened, starting off with a crazy match between FaZe and the club.
Yeah, we talked about main event versus wildcard teams. Main event teams went 4-0, and FaZe Clan came out slow. I was a little bit scared.
Am I excited for the Fortnite Dragon Ball Z crossover? Yeah.
They take the first
yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
Exceptional Rocket.
That might just bring me back into Fortnite.
And obviously, like an in-game bug allowed for a long timeout for both teams in that Game 5. But at the end of the day, FaZe came out hot right after that.
Weren't you going to see it live? That was the plan.
We got typical with the
I just couldn't get on that fucking plane.
As well. FaZe Clan was really tested here.
I still can't fucking do it.
As long as they win this, and they're the only team to win a series being down 2 games.
Yeah, I think the way that FaZe played at the start lacked a bit of structure, and as it went on, they started to gain that synergy a little bit more. But what Club did do was amazing from the start. But Optic G2, this went the way I think a lot of us were expecting, but maybe a little bit more to see from Optic still.
Austin.
Definitely a little bit more to see from them, but we don't even need to talk about them right now. What we did see is an LA G2. We saw all the chemistry. In London, it was lacking. They weren't linking up left, right, up and down. Not using that old G2 style, that iconic style we really like to see. But in this matchup in particular, they're really finding each other and creating easy goals for Atomic Naps in Chicago.
It was comfortable.
I had a fan tweet at me saying, hey, you know, the one thing about the down, the dips in the roller coaster
yeah, we're
we've seen
first
from G2
game
this season, were all happening across the pond. They weren't here in North America. We're back on NA soil. G2's looking strong again. Speaking of teams,
what's
looking
American
strong,
Ultra?
K-Corp versus Furia. This one
sounds like some kind of
crazy
spy
This was the
program.
match of the day for me. We didn't really know which way it was going to go. K-Corp having
The rest of the boys there? Yeah, the
Furia,
rest of the
but
team is
Furia
there,
just
except for
getting
Aaron and
better
Chase.
better. Every LAN we see them on, and they were so fast. Every one of them standing out in this series.
Right, and yesterday's theme to me, FaZe and K-Corp were
This is the resub Mina.
the others joining up and joining the
In
superstar.
Booga.
It wasn't Astro, it wasn't Yan, it was Carter, it was Kyle. Those type of people, when everybody on Furia is playing well, they look like a team that actually could win the World Championship. That was the best Rocket League I've ever seen them play. Not because it wasn't the Yan show, but because it was a team effort, and it ultimately let them get the W.
The #1
You see the
offensive player in
typical
Yan only scored 1
controversy?
goal in that series,
Yeah,
but
the
you wanna talk
controller
about offense,
stuff.
We're going to go to Falcons. Falcons,
There
they
goes
came
that
out
man.
a little shaky. Dignitas was doing well. They were up 2-1, but the most important factor was the Game 4 long overtime, where literally the entire time Falcons were on the offensive side. And Falcons barely scraped by with a win after amazing defense by Dignitas throughout the series, but then after that, it was all Falcons.
We've got to credit Dignitas a little bit, though. They are still looking strong, and
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll
This
do well in
is
that
the
lower
resub
bracket.
Neon.
But Falcons looking like one of the strongest teams in this tournament. Still stuff to work on, though, and I think that's the case for all of these teams who've made it through. They're not quite perfect yet, but they are getting to that stage as they go through this tournament where they're going to be scary to play against.
Well, so many teams, so many great matches there that we got to see yesterday. If you've missed it, make sure you're checking the VODs. Go back and watch some excellent Rocket League. Let's take you through the best.
We play
moments,
first,
though, of
so
yesterday.
25
Top
minutes.
3 goals on the board here. Starting off #1 with Atomic.
Just toss it at me. I don't know.
Yeah,
how this is
if
the third
drops
best player
are
scored
on,
one in my eyes.
like,
Atomic
in
Air
general,
on the
then they're
back
on for the
wall.
channel
Missed
right
one of the
now.
best defenders in the game, but Costello, you gotta put a hand up, hand down, man down. You know the rules. Costello missed, jump up. Oh, Naps never stopped going forward. That's how much trust and faith he had in Atomic to get the ball on his hood, in pace, in motion. Oh, that's the best midfielder in the game.
These first touches we're seeing from top players now, setting them up.
Yeah,
for
I'm nervous,
success.
but nothing
And
but
of
faith
course,
in the
Often
boys.
it's the passes that are hit hard that look the best. For those at home who do not understand these kind of angles, or we still don't understand, the players somehow find them off that back wall, guiding it towards the net, redirecting that down. That was beautiful.
And 2 top plays out of North America, which is typical here, but this is why Bates does not make the top 3 for these shows, because it would be all NA, but no, we got to go to KV1. Look at this catch, the flip instead. Aerial dribble against FaZe was brilliant. Not a better play at all of yesterday.
Incredibly unique first touch, sending it out to the
This is
right.
Prime
and then
Soul
going
and
back
the
towards that
resub
ball and getting
Dave.
The flip reset 90 degrees to the goal, but still
You're,
able to turn it
you're
into
trending
a high
on
shot,
Twitter. You're
taking
talking about
both
that
players out on
moist
the goal line.
hashtag. That has nothing to do
indicative
with
of
me.
how those first 2
I don't know what it
games
is, but
versus
last
the
time I
club were
checked, it was
going.
just someone
They
putting a
looked
butt plug in their
fierce,
ass.
And you know the way that that match went is only going to light a strong.
But it is cool to see moist trending.
So we're not going to see the club play today, but watch out for them on Friday. That is going to be a crazy game to take in on the main broadcast there up in the arena. So, my goodness.
This
Those
is
are
a
some crazy
resub Big
plays.
Ounce.
Let's talk a little bit more about how things have been going up here. The 4 people you see on the desk are the people that are going to be kind of keeping you company throughout the rest of the broadcast here. And we've been keeping track of predictions. Who's doing the best job?
We normally don't do this. There's a reason.
It's been a while since we've done this, but it's been kind of fun. So we can show. I think
You see, the Kansas City Pioneers left the Halo Championship Series. Yep.
You've only
I mean, there's
Yeah.
no one knows what the future of Halo is going to be. They don't even know the future of Halo, like the developers.
For the rest of them, I'm not quite sure how you could mispredict some of these games.
You're picking favorites. I get
I
it,
imagine
and
that
that's
entire
cool.
esports scene is just going to collapse. There's no support.
That's fair. I
Thanks,
went
Resub
on the
Handsome.
bench for Dignitas game, and I do their team stream, so I had to rep my poison that big. That was one of them, and obviously like energy was all run on the desk.
Yeah, how are you going to explain NRG? Where's the NRG explanation
Old
coming?
habits die hard.
Yes, exactly.
All I can tell you there, man. It's like a breakup,
Thanks
man.
to give
But
sub.
wait, Funk, me and you are
Underground.
not last, so I think that's the most important topic
You
here
got
right
250 goals for Moist. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Good work. This is Prime Proud. Where are we at in the fan clash?
It wasn't a logical pick, but I just went with my gut. Okay, and then sometimes maybe Bates can be a little bit wrong. But we're not gonna be worried about. Nope.
Say that again. Can you say that clearly?
We're second.
If you missed it,
That's
you
pretty
missed
good.
out. But let me tell you, come today and then come tomorrow,
There's a
and
Resub
it's not
Dynamo.
in the championship.
Or Dino.
We got a ways
Bates
to
is
go.
gonna be right back to where he belongs.
We got a ways to go.
But one other thing that is
Almost
worse,
tied
Bates,
for
you're below Twitch
first.
chat right now.
Oh, let's go.
Twitch chat, we went
This is
back
Prime
and looked at the
Sharking.
team. They are also 5-3, so they're doing okay with me and Wave, but they're no Gregan, obviously.
No.
But no one is, so.
I got a feeling today there'll be a little bit of shakeups in that rankings. We'll be looking at something new.
I will say,
I just
like,
realized
yes, Greg, you're sitting at 7 and 8
I
right
can't
now.
actually hear it.
Congratulations, you predicted the easy ones by the line. I'm
Okay.
excited to see how this goes moving forward, because my goodness, is this getting more difficult as it goes down the lineup.
Hold on.
Making your predictions,
There.
let's make a crazy one here. Bates, I'm going to start with you.
These are
Chat,
some
make
Jack
sure
and
you're
Trippy.
voting on through 1 through 10 on how you feel about these takes. Rate these takes. They're hot takes, so let us know. Bates, what you got?
My hot take?
Oh,
Chad's not gonna like my hot take, but I mean, I'm
Really?
picking up facts.
thanks to Prime Simon and the resub Wololo.
I'm listening.
Fury is not gonna make top 8.
What?
What?
After what you, I heard like a gasp from the crowd here.
Fury is not gonna make top 8.
Yeah, that's right, chat.
Listen,
Bring it
chat,
down, bring it
chat,
down, bring it down.
Chat, listen. First off, they gotta play G2 later. And I think we all know how that one's gonna go.
I don't think we all.
I think we all know how that one's gonna go.
It starts in 19 minutes. It's at the top left.
Y'all saw that team, Dignitas,
We're the first
yesterday
game.
played Falcons
Thanks for the gift,
yesterday, right?
Sub Aussie.
And Dignitas, I think we could all say Dignitas, if they didn't play Falcons yesterday, they would have beat any other team that played probably. So all I gotta say is Dignitas in that type of form against Furia, I can see it not happening. I'm seeing a 4-3.
I literally disagree from your first statement of like, we know they're gonna G2's gonna take down Fury.
Oh, you do?
That is a Game 7 matchup I've ever seen.
Oh, that's the game 7. We'll see later.
You
on
nervous
today
for the
what's gonna
game?
happen.
Yeah, I'm nervous, but nothing but faith in the boys.
It's mind blowing.
And that's not even my hot take, all right? Like,
That's
you get
why,
first later.
that's why it's hot. I like the lower rating. The lower rating, the hotter the take.
That's kind of true. That's kind of true there. All right, so 4.4 there. We're going by golf score. You're going at the end right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go next on this one. I think.
Thanks to the
only
Prime, Papa bless.
one NA team makes top 8.
Oh.
Wow.
One team.
You might as well
Thanks to
just name
resub
them one.
Jacedan.
One
Yeah,
team.
which team?
Version 1.
No, I think Aaron and Chase are coming, but I'm not sure. I'm not positive.
Why
He's
is
the Prime
he
Colonel.
voted higher than the Twitch chat? Are you mad?
Wow.
We're early in the show. The Europeans are up. They're voting.
I don't think G2 can survive the lower bracket. I do think Furia beats them. I don't think G2 can survive.
Trains
Version
are
1,
super
it's
slow,
either
man.
version
I
1
did look at
beats
trains
BDS
to
should go
Dallas.
through in the
It was
uppers,
like 2
or they
days.
drop to the lowers where they are against SSG or
Who's the
Endpoint.
resub Revo?
So that
either-
one in
And it's not like
So,
trains
I
are
think
that
SSG
much
and Endpoint, I think
safer.
version 1 can
Shit
take on
crashes all the
And
time.
you think NRG
No, I don't
loses
think
to, who's NRG losing to?
Yeah, Matt, Danny, Caleb, and Chelsea are there right
Just
now.
about anybody at this point.
Okay.
man.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know.
And then FaZe.
See the gameplay? Did we watch the same match?
They scored 2 goals in 4
Who's
games.
FaZe
Thanks
playing?
to the resub, awesome.
FaZe got Falcons, and then they would have to play either Optic or
K-Corp.
K-Corp.
Or K-Corp. Yeah,
K-Corp's
and,
pretty tough.
Optic is not surviving K-Corp, and K-Corp
Interesting.
is handled.
Wow.
That is bold. I would say 2 is fair, but 1, that is
One's
a hot
ridiculous.
take.
Okay.
And you're from North America. You betrayed us. Listen.
Thanks to
Chad,
Prime Castle.
pay
When was the
attention.
last train crash? Didn't Amtrak just crash 2 days ago?
One team, not G2.
Or was that a
All right,
bus?
Greg Funk, so
I don't
I will
remember.
double down on that, and I had a very so we didn't know what each other's hot takes were, but I actually had no North American teams in the top 4. I had
Oh.
0 teams in the top
Okay.
4. So if you have one in the top 8,
What is going on?
Then they're losing in the quarterfinals. Like after watching all these first-round games,
These aren't even hot takes,
I
bro.
don't think NA is looking all that hot. Like G2 looked decent,
Hold
but
up.
they played Optic, so it's like it's
I
hard
want to come back to
tell.
the fact that Bates just said that's not a hot take.
No,
That's-
because
so,
that-
so you're putting, you
How's
don't
it not
think
hot
G2
take?
makes top 4?
No, time. It's not a hot take.
Yeah,
because no
teleporting would be pretty
blasphemy.
fucking
It
hype.
doesn't make sense. It doesn't even fall on the
But
scale.
we're not there
It's on
yet.
the hot scale. It's off the scale. You can't even rate it. No
Fury
NA
versus
team top
G2, I think
4?
Fury could easily win that match, and then they're like basically a top
Not a
4 team.
single NA
Falcons phase, Falcons, come on. And then, like, I don't think any NA upsets
Who
in
are your
that
top?
quarterfinal.
Do you have your top 4?
You have your top 4.
Like, I would probably say whoever wins here will probably be top 4. So that would be what? It would be Moist. It would be BDS. I have them.
You
over
hear the
B1.
mother and child with
Fury.
Ezra Miller are now missing.
Man.
That's
No NA.
awful. Really?
Honestly,
I mean,
North
not
America's getting
surprising,
a lot
but
of stick
damn,
on this
that's
desk.
sad.
Teammates, you're gonna have to start talking louder.
Trust me. When I got all 13,000 behind me tomorrow, I won't have a problem with that. These 1,000, they're a little Fury biased.
So you got the highest number there, Gibbs.
These are
Oh,
the
of
prime
course,
thick.
Because me and Twitch chat. I
Which
love
means
it.
he's losing in the hot take the battle, even though that's crazy. That should be a 0.
That's, the number's just going to
Did you just wake up? Nope. That's slander. I just didn't sleep.
Good job.
It's still fluctuating there. All right, so
It
North
was
America.
very, very stressful.
We'll see what happens here. I'm still just trying to get you like who's NRG losing to? Like, what do you mean?
I couldn't face
Like,
my
I mean,
demons and
what
get on the
about
plane.
NRG's gameplay
So
gives you any hope that they're
it's been
surviving
rough.
like that?
Thanks to the
First off,
prime, you
NRG,
boy.
I know D-Rect out here got the numbers. Somehow NRG only shot like 7 times in D1 against the first game. But I swore Garrett G shot the ball 20 times that game. Pinch off the crossbar, a couple posts. Like, he just couldn't shoot. They couldn't shoot
Yeah,
that
but
game.
Bates, Captain America, Garrett G is the only one who doesn't have a goal yet, like in this World Championship.
Okay, and that makes it even better, Gibbs, because the moment he finally figures out how to put the ball in the back of the net, that's when the floodgates open, that's when the general's back on top. I'm not on top of the game, but they'll be on top of making it the top 8.
Not all the way at the top.
Yeah, but they'll be climbing the mountains again.
Okay.
I want to believe
Get
you
the
so
John
hard, but I feel
Madden
like I'm
bus.
getting gaslit, and I'm not
True.
with that right now. Like,
Interesting.
John
you have to
Madden
live
never
in
flew.
reality here, Bates.
Thanks to
Yeah,
Prime
we still have one
Cowboy.
hot take left, though.
Well, I'm gonna go by a hot take I said back in the full major. So we're gonna take a trip down memory lane. Let's roll the clip.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, he's preparing.
Here, Gregan, what you got?
Right, so I'm
Thanks,
looking
Risa
quite
Evil
far
Cow.
ahead right here. I think that we're going to see Sandrock Gaming
Thanks to
win
Prime
the
Ethan.
World Championships
Wow.
in this season.
Hey.
The
And-
World Championship.
The World Champions. So we got 3 majors,
said
and then
Lucifer.
when it comes to Worlds,
Falcons.
Sandrock
Oh,
Gaming are going to win it. And the reason why I think that is because I think they've got everything
At
a
Twitch, I
winning
liked
team
it.
needs.
Oh,
No,
no,
they've got
never mind,
Ooh,
never mind.
goddamn.
Amazing organization and region.
Maybe the
who are
20
trying to
gift
push
subs,
them,
no
give them
dog.
everything they need.
They've got
Appreciate it,
everything.
man.
They literally
Again, I
have
hope you've been
everything.
well.
Any team
Everyone
needs.
This is
works
the Prime
together and
Uncle.
helps each other
Thanks for that,
out.
man.
We've got 3 of the best.
So after watching him yesterday,
Yeah.
that's not a bad pick. I would say they're probably right behind Moist right now as favorites.
My hot take: Falcons win Worlds.
That's
there
not-
you go.
It's not that hot of a take at this
Biggest
point.
fear with planes is obviously a crash.
I will give you that.
But
Give you
aside
the
from
credit
that,
for that.
See, if we can
like
bump
It's
up that
like-
number from last time, there we go.
it's like having a medical emergency on a plane.
You're freaking out. I don't know
We
why
can't just make like an emergency immediate landing to get you medical attention.
Bumpy's like, "Eddie, you're reaching out to
These
the
are some
TV." Like,
sauce.
no, bro. Falcons, SRG back then, arguably top 5 team in the world.
But we hadn't seen
These are
them
prime
with Canada
awful.
on the stage. That was with Stenso as a sub.
Only people who dialed on them were the people who didn't respect the amount of prowess and mechanical ability that they had. Everybody knew all they had to do was play a 3s tournament on the RCS stage and
These are
it
good
was
Sabina.
not a zilch. And of course, Winter. Oh, they didn't want to have Winter.
I want to see more of your Stumpy impression.
Bring a parachute. I wanted to,
can't do the
but
British accent
it's
like
not
that.
exactly practical.
That's respectful of you.
We
here.
only
Also-
had it in London.
Okay, so
I don't know,
like
man.
Dragon, you're gonna win this one.
At some point, we'll get through it.
Dragon did all the work for me.
This
So.
segment's called Hot Takes. Now
Thanks,
look at how
Risa
smart
Bunny.
Dragon was back in fall. Okay,
It's his pre-show.
I'm being told production has a hot take.
Apparently,
for us.
private
If we can
planes
throw
are
that up here
smaller,
real
so
fast.
they actually can make like
Beautiful
immediate
clap,
emergency
clap.
landings.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
So I guess maybe chartering like a hey, 2 Moist Esports jerseys. Let's go.
Oh, production.
Whoever's not clapping, you're a fake fan. I see a couple G2
Look
fans
at
there
this. Let's
clap.
get it a 10. Let's get a new record on Twitch chat. This is great.
Oh, 3. Hey, that's Joyo's mom.
You know, there's not many
4
people in
Moist
the world
Esports jerseys right there.
at 13,000
Not bad.
You were beautiful at once, but I'm hoping this weekend. I'm one of the few. I'm one of the few.
I mean, 1,000.
These are
1,000
some
puts you
shadow.
in the top 1% at this point.
Yeah, hey, you know,
Private
I want
planes
high.
are significantly
I
more
want top
dangerous.
1.1.
The chartered
Man, what-
planes from
what a-
airports.
What a fans. I'm so
I know.
excited for for us to get in there and have the fans in chat. Chat,
Yeah,
thanks for hanging on
I'm aware.
and voting on those hot takes throughout the course of this pre-show. We've got 4 matches coming at you today. Some from the Group A, some from Group B. Again, we're doing all upper
There's the
bracket
bits
matches. Nobody going
Bryflex.
home yet. Everybody going to play in the bowl. We're going to end the day
The
with
resub
NA
Jage.
versus EU. V1
Happy
versus
30th birthday.
BDS. Is BDS really back? We're going to find out there. Furia versus G2 will happen a little bit later on. FaZe versus Team Falcons. Press F to pay respects on that
There's
one.
a resub
And
Sloth.
Moist versus Temper. How we are going to start the day here. Seeing Moist back on the main stage. I'm so excited.
Let's get wet. Come on,
Well, I mean,
please.
Moist are the team that everyone's watching, everyone's scared of
I'm
right
so
now. Can
fucking
they come out
nervous.
and keep playing at that level?
But nothing but faith in the
Temper are
boys.
playing very well on LAN right now. This is the best we've seen them play. They seem to have found something to click on that stage, but Moist is a whole nother battle for them at this stage.
Well, we've got 2 teams from Europe going head-to-head here in the upper bracket.
Some might say it's a good game for us to get, you know, look at the draw. They're a wild card team. They've had a pop-off performance. We're still going to be ready. They might still peak, so we never know.
They start the series a bit off sometimes. They take time to
God.
This season, they haven't had as much experience as us. They only made 1 LAN while we made 2. And I think that'll come into play, especially because we made the most recent ones.
Every team that's still there is a great team, but this team specifically will, if we beat them, make us even more confident. We'd have great momentum to keep playing better.
I don't think there's anyone on that team we're
Come
worried
on,
about in the
boys.
first place, to be honest. We know we're better and we know we can win it easily.
If we beat Moist, we may take it all.
Oh.
Moist feels like they have no competition here.
They're so confident. Every single time they
Alright,
go on stage,
alright.
they feel like they're the best team in the world, and they know it. And when it comes out into the pitch, they play like they're better than everyone in the lobby. And so much can be
Let's
said
go.
for that kind of confidence. There he is, Rise, the icy man himself, the one who always seems to step up in those important moments and score the big goals.
And not only that, Moist is confident, like internationally, but regionally, I feel like they're even more confident, right? So playing against another European team.
Oh, the
Rise,
let's get
Mr.
wet
Clutch,
chant. Let's
Mr.
go.
Rise. We'll see what Moist can do. Not a lot of Game 7s here so far, but Semper, 2-0 in Game 7s here. No one else has played a Game 7, but Joyo.
Oh, thank you for the 10 gift subs, Thick. Thank you for that, man.
All 3 players on Moist.
Appreciate the
They made
generosity.
2 grand finals, Winter Major, Spring
Alright.
Major. No one even knew who these guys were going into fall. Now they're the #1 overall seed.
Oh, he's wearing the headband too. I just noticed.
Everybody wants to play the game. It's
Oh,
like
that's
free
big.
style added into a competitive
He's got the
setting, which
headband on.
nobody's ever been able to do. That's why he is so great and so unpredictable. When he really
Aaron.
sets up Rise and allows him to get those open shots to where he slots them, and then also, of course, he makes it easier for the man who's about to come up for arguably the best player in the world.
Easy
Yeah, one of
bits,
the players
Jake.
who preaches free play to get into that level where he's got such good
the
mechanics.
prime
but
burrito.
Vatira, the rounded player, the one who pops off in defense, offense, everywhere on the pitch. So solid, so consistent.
Oh.
And of course,
I'm so
he's that
fucking
player who we're
nervous.
looking at to be one of the best
But
in the
nothing
world
but faith
right
in the
now.
boys.
Question for it. But it was at London where he got that defensive MVP for blocking out some of the
All
most
right, yeah, good call.
unbelievable saves. Vatira definitely one to watch in this match.
The greatest defensive performance I think I've ever seen in an all-CS stage. And then can we talk about how much they've grown from Queso to now? Their camera presence alone, just the ability to know when the camera's on, do a little something.
That's
for the fans.
right.
But also this,
Is Chase coming
Royal
as
in
well?
the interview, he's not even worried about anybody.
Okay.
He knows who the real competition is. He sees
Don't forget to
Temper, he says,
tweet.
"I'm not worried
Good
about
call,
you. You're not
chat.
Robin.
Holy
You're not
fuck.
TRK. You're not
That was
Chicago. You're not
close.
Tommy.
That
You're
was
not on that type of
close.
level.
In a
I'm
sea
not
of let's
even
get
phased.
wet,
So
let's
Semper,
get
they're playing
wet.
against the champs.
Yeah, that was
So scary.
clutch
It's
from
so
that
scary
guy.
because this is still upper bracket Moist, and we don't normally see this at majors. They normally have to make a lower bracket run because they run into a V1 early. Who
What did I
takes
say
them
yesterday?
down. Now they're in the upper
World
bracket with 2
Championship
lives
time.
still
I
going
remember.
into that final playoff, and like, there's no better team in the world right now. Moist has made those lower bracket runs, have looked so exceptional in winter and spring.
Yeah, there's Noah behind them, the one keeping them in check.
Man,
keeping
that
them
was
confident,
such a big
making sure
play
they're
from
as
that guy
comfortable
in
as
chat.
possible.
Oh
And
my
with these
god.
players, you don't need to do
The
a huge amount of teaching.
yeah, the
You don't need to
importance
do
of
a
that
huge amount
cannot
on
be
the
overstated.
gameplay front, because we know they've got that solved in terms of Rocket League. It's just about making sure they keep playing at that level.
All right.
Well, on the other side here, Semper
Everything's
is
in order.
looking to take on the hottest team in
Ooh,
North
thank you for the
America.
20 gift sub
Excuse me,
drop,
in Europe,
Burrito.
in the
Thank you for
world.
the generosity.
They're currently in North America.
Thank you, Burrito. Appreciate
this
it.
team, though, is continuously been doubted this entire event, and yet here they are in the upper bracket.
I mean, it's not just this event. Throughout the whole of this season, it seems like Semper have been appreciated as a top team. And of course, the veterans Shazette and Casper,
Yeah,
some of the most
get everything you had
ones that
on
always seem to
Tuesday.
step up in a LAN environment, especially Shazette, known for some of the most outrageous performances, popularizing the Fennec at DreamHack Valencia back in 2019. But Casio, a fast player and one that seems much more confident when on the LAN environment.
And their composure, and it just really shows just how important this whole year-long season is. The trials and tribulations they've had to go through. Picking up Archie and then picking up Archie, letting Archie go and then installing Exotic into it. It wasn't necessarily the easiest path. It was kind of a bumpy road, but they're here now. They're playing the best Rocket League they have ever played. And the stats
Thanks to Bits Bryflex.
In their one series, they're all averaging over 460 points. 460 points against endpoint. That's incredible stuff. But wait.
Hey, you can see, we're watching, we've been talking about Exotic and how excellent he's been playing. We see the head and the hands.
He's the Prime Wilson.
The energy on this side
and
of
the Risa
stage
Blue swag.
seems a little bit down. We were talking to Casio earlier. Apparently, both Shawset and Exotic not been feeling the best today. So.
Yeah, and that's definitely.
Oh, another Moist Esports jersey. Another Moist Esports jersey.
So we talk about ice on
Moist Esports long sleeve. Damn, that's a lot.
We talk about,
I caught 3 out there.
Winners versus endpoint. Plus, like, we talk about the whole
Yeah, this isn't main stage yet. This is still their groups stage. So the main stage is 14,000 capacity.
Is hugely important, and obviously they finished top 4 there. Got a
These
lot
are the
of plays,
prime
and that's why
bars.
they're here, but now they're making waves.
And with Semper, when they had Archie on board and they were competing during the winter split, that format didn't work very well for them. They struggled
to the
during
tier
that
1
group
poop.
stage, often losing and getting reverse swept even. in
Oh,
that final
17,000
game,
capacity? I thought it was
upper
14.
bracket on the final days. And for them, those were the important matches that could have put them up the rankings, given them more experience in longer tournaments. Then they really struggled in that lower bracket. Right now, they're still in that
It's
upper bracket.
13.
Of course, Exotic on
A lot of
now,
numbers
and they're
here.
confident
Over
on that.
10K.
I'm just concerned about how long they've been here competing. It is going to start getting
Thanks
to
to
that
the
fatigue
Prime
stage for
Aiden.
these wildcard teams.
Oh, we've talked about that this is an unprecedented tournament for all Rocket League teams. We've never done like 11 days of
There's
competition
Joyo's mom in
here,
another Moist
especially those
Esports
wildcard
jersey.
teams
Yep,
starting
yep,
off on
yep.
day 1. It's going to get longer. It's going to be
Oh,
hard.
and another one
This is
with a
to some
moist
degree
long
the
sleeve.
battle on the ice.
Yeah,
Two
he's in the
teams
moist
that
long
have
sleeve
found
right
the
there.
ways to clutch up in moments when everyone expected them not to.
Thanks to the
We've
resub
come to
noob.
expect it of Moist. It's their reputation at this point. Does it, Greg, from the coach's perspective, do you think it eats at the players' confidence for Semper that
Thanks to the
they
resub
have
retro
continued to show
and
that they have
snappy.
that clutch, and yet we continue to go, no, we don't think we can do it.
I think right now they're going on bonus time. I spoke to Casio, they're just happy with how far they've got already. They're happy with the performance so far. We're getting that win at the end
just
point,
a
that was
tragedy,
big confidence
honestly.
boost. So going into this, they're thinking, if we win it, that's great. If we don't, we know we're good enough to make it through that lower bracket. Everything right now
I hope
for them
they're doing their part
is
there in
bonus
Dallas.
time. I
I
think
hope
that
Matt's
can
in
be
the
quite a
arena
powerful
with his
mindset
fucking
to have in
shoes
any
off.
tournament,
Everything's
because then
ready.
there's no pressure on you. There's no, I have to win.
Yeah, I hope so
For
too.
Moist,
I'm
it's
sure
because
he
they
is.
have to win.
Risking
And
athletes
sometimes
look
when that
for
gets
this.
inside your head, if your opponent starts
I
playing well,
believe he
that's
is.
when during the middle of the series you
He's
try and
recent shot well.
over-adjust or try and change things too much. But I do believe Moist are one of those few teams who just play their own game and don't worry about their opponents too much. It shouldn't affect them too much here. But there's always something you've got to think about, is the confidence going into a game.
Well, both these teams, I think internally they'll probably have a lot of confidence, but will it show up here on the stage here, especially as the stakes continue to rise in everything we've talked about so far, in the prestige, that you win this, you get to play in the most important day of Rocket League ever, but also...
This is a big one. This is a big one.
This one is huge.
This is a big one.
I used to not get that
Nice.
nervous
We
for
talk
these,
about
and
ninth
then
place. Look at that,
they had that
30,000.
fucking
That's
in
where
the
these
first
teams are
tournament. They
right
had like
now.
the
Look, if
game
they
7,
lost
and I was
2
like
more series,
having a
but if
heart
they get
attack,
just
and I was
one
like,
series
fuck.
win out
And
of
I
those
was like,
next two, they
like
go
I
to
was
the
like
playoff. They're the
dreading
most
when they got
important
to
day
this.
in
I was
Rocket
like,
League
I don't fucking handle it.
That's so much, I know.
For fifth,
Thanks,
for
Reese
eighth,
of
and then
Angel.
obviously after that, $100,000 matches, $200,000 matches after that. So here's where the prize money really elevates if you can make it to that final day.
The prize money elevates, but also the prestige and how far of your legacy. Your legacy increases the further you make it, especially for a team like Moist. Second in LA, first in spring. If they were end up winning the world championship,
Thanks
this
to
world
Prime
championship,
Indoor.
who knows how we're gonna discuss this team's run and even the individual players and the legacy conversation going forward. So there's money on top, but the legacy means more.
And it's 10 months of play.
Yep.
You want to be playing on the final day of the season. Every single team here
Thanks to
wants
Prime
that.
Bubby.
And then you just never know what will happen. Who's hot on that day? There will be 8 teams there, any of them could easily win that world championship just 3 wins away. So both these guys look at that.
The pressure will be so
Oh,
intense. Like this. We're talking about how icy moist is. The moment you're aware of the fact that
Let's
one
get
game
wet.
win is hundreds of thousands of dollars, the difference between playing in the grand finals and not playing in the grand finals, I cannot comprehend what it's going to be like to have that pressure weigh on you. But we'll get to witness some of these players deal with it in a little bit here. Let's talk about this match, though, and whether and who's going to get to that top 8 right now here. Let us know how you feel at home in the Verizon fan vote. Hashtag MST, hashtag Semper, depending on which side you're following. And with Greg, and you are currently leading.
Predictions, yeah.
Yes, and the predictions here.
He loves when you say that.
And then the reason why is
Thanks
because
to
I'm
the
just
Prime
predicting what I
Schmied
think
and
is the most
Mookie.
likely outcome. Look, upsets happen at every single event, but trying to predict upsets is always going to be risky because you're very rarely going to get the right one. And on this occasion, the simple answer is Moist is the favorite going in. They should win this. Semper shouldn't be able to top them. So on this occasion, I'm going to be voting Moist. And every one of my predictions, except from the 50-50s, and it goes on a bit of feeling, every one of the predictions like this, where it
Oh
is
God, I'm
one-sided,
so
I will
fucking
be going
nervous.
with Moist.
One moist though.
Now, Greg, and sure, picking upsets is dangerous, but it is fun.
Nothing but faith in the
But it's
boys,
not
though.
happening here. Moist is way too good. Moist, so this should be a 4-0, maybe a 4-1, I think, at this point. Moist is that good, and I think they want to show to everyone going into that final playoff that they are the #1 team here, and they show it on the stage right now with either a 4-0 or a 4-1.
Let's get wet, baby. I'm rolling with Moist all the way. You already know.
Yeah. Oh, I really hope the last guy goes Simper. I don't want to risk any kind of caster curse.
They've got the fan favorite.
Let's get wet.
In the house as well, and I do believe I would love to the way that Semper continues to
he's
change
talking good about
expectations,
Semper,
continues to overcome what we expect of them is incredible. But the fact that if you
Oh,
feel
God.
the weather and the fact that there's just that icy edge from Moist makes me think I gotta go Moist on this one.
One
Alright.
thing to add is last time we saw
The
Semper
caster
at
curse was
full
lifted
game
at the
at this
major,
stage was in the
so
full major
hopefully
playing
that's
against
still in
Dignitas.
effect.
At that time,
I'm
everyone
very
thought
fucking nervous, but
there's no
nothing
way
but faith in the
Semper will win.
boys.
Of course, we're going to always vote for Dignitas there, and they got that upset then, so it is possible, but on this occasion, Semper not feeling so well and Moist looking so strong, I think we have to go with Moist.
And I think, just to let everybody know, Moist and Semper have played one time in the spring regional, and it went 3-2. So it's not necessarily a blowout of a matchup. It's gonna be tight. I don't necessarily see a 4-0.
Thanks to Tier 1.
They're going up against the best.
1-3'd in the resub
There is
Guapo,
no
Detective
weakness I can find on
Rice,
Moist
and
to
the
point
give
out
sub
that they
Vic.
possibly Semper could exploit here. How does chat feel about this one on the other side? They're 83% in favor of Moist. So this is very clearly
Let's get
an
wet.
upset
Come
game
on,
if Semper
please.
is able to find a victory here. And what an upset that would be. Can you
What a
imagine?
story would that be if they'd be the #1 team going into playoffs at that point? They'll take over that #1 seed. Be absolutely incredible.
Thanks to the Prime
I'm excited
Nintendo.
for it. I'm excited for it. There's only one way to find out if they can do it, and that's to get into the games and play.
Alright, here we go. Oh, baby.
The best team in the world right now, Moist Esports, taking on the underdog of the event, Semper. Let's
Thanks
get
to
down to the
resub
Verizon Sky
Croaz.
for game number one.
Oh, the
Croataz. Alright, let's get wet. Come on. I'm so fucking nervous, but nothing but faith in the boys. I'm busting into the Doodle Bob pretty early with a little George Lopez flair on top.
Okay. Just to test how game 1 feels.
Yeah. We have to see what's working. Alright.
Trying to do it with team play, with challenges.
Absolutely. And Moist Esports, you talk about the challenges. They are dominant.
Alright,
mainly
come
because
on,
their mechanics,
please.
it allows
Come on,
for
boys.
A lot more opportunities to steal some boost. But
Let's go,
this
gentlemen.
is a series, a battle of
Oh,
great
Joyo?
He's already up.
Oh, Joyo's just going in real hot.
He's getting stinky.
Yeah. Oh, an
Oh.
immediate
So close
demo.
in
They're a little
overtimes, in
aggressive.
the lower bracket,
That's alright.
Semper, my goodness, 9
Oh, right back. Yes,
in
sir.
overtimes at Worlds, they have been on a
Vatira?
tear.
Vati?
And certainly,
Manoy, oy, oy, manoy, oy,
trying to prove that they can clutch up just
manoy.
as good, if
Oh,
not
big.
better than Moist.
We've seen that from both
No
these
cup.
teams. Improvements.
Oh my god, that was very fucking scary. That's a.
That's fine.
That's not a good start.
We're just spotting them going to.
That's alright. We just buckle down and we puff out our chest.
45, bringing out those old Valencia moves. Casio with a nice
Alright, come
follow-up
on.
too. This is something that
They're dialing
Semper
in.
are so good at, and that's scoring first, Yummy.
Shosset Toby coming into this event.
There we go, Joyo.
We're gonna
Oh,
see
that
dream
could have been a
hack.
big opportunity right there
Not
for
a
something
dream
nasty.
after
Good
all.
pass to Rise.
Interestingly enough, Semper, they're 10-0 in
Oh.
games when they score first. This is
Rise?
the
Oh,
best
big.
news for Semper, getting that first goal early
Joyo?
on. building some confidence.
I think I saw a little bumpy in there.
Those are all from this
Yep,
World
okay.
Championship.
Big.
That's just
These
showing
are scary.
how
Come on, Rise. Let's get the
dominant
ball
they
out of
have
here.
been
Let's start
Question
cooking
is,
up a
can
little
they take
ass.
down the team that have
Whoppa.
dominated
A little bit of
everybody for the last 2 years?
very early George.
Yeah, I busted out the George Lopez a little early. I'm so fucking nervous, but nothing but faith in the
Yeah, we
boys.
can come in.
Joyo?
We can let George in for a little bit. He can come into our home.
A little bit. Realize
Or-
that, okay, maybe the dribble
almost.
game
Vati,
we can approach
Vatira.
differently.
Vatira.
It's not gonna be as mechanical. As long as
They're just
Temper don't
warming
try to
up. They're just
play
making sure they're-
into that battle and fall into that trap
Yeah,
real
we don't
quick.
want any
It's
controller
instead they
glitches
can
here.
play
Want
their
to make sure
game.
the boost
Obviously,
is
it's gonna be
working.
with those
Okay,
dribbles.
that was a big bump, but
Focus,
Rise still in it. He's fighting through it. Let's go,
Oh,
Joyo.
the air dribble.
Let's go, Joyo.
He's
Pretty
kind of
much every event
stinky.
they've gone to. That is the reason as well they went to Game 5 against.
Oh,
Oh,
big
big
miss.
whiff,
We
big
like that.
But we'll see.
Vatira.
Takes for them to
Oh.
get in. Vatira.
Oh, God.
Rare miss.
Okay, wow. Oh my God. What is happening?
These things happen when you play.
What is happening? Oh my fucking
Exotic
God.
has certainly
All right,
been in
we just
the
gotta plant our feet
conversation
and
for
lat
MVP
spread.
in the tournament. A pre-flip into the shot,
Love it.
top corner, getting flashy.
Come
In
on,
my
boys.
word, Exotic. I mean, he came out of the wild card. #1 goals per game, #1
Big
assists per
kickoff.
game.
That's a good.
#1
That's
shot.
big.
And
Here comes
on
Vatira.
his team.
Oh,
Ridiculous
big
To Joyo?
stats putting up for
Oh, he's
Exotic.
passing to himself.
Yep.
Down and out. He was
It's a single player game.
thought of.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Oh.
Vatira.
Ever since
Do we-
RLCS, where
do we
he
have a
had
follow-up?
before.
Shadow of
Oh.
Archie.
Yeah.
We
And
will.
now all of
We
a
will
sudden
right
he's
here.
performing. He's really been a team player for Semper. He's been a large
Oh, boy.
reason
It's
for
okay,
their
Vatira's
performance
Yeah, Vatira's
towards
back.
the
Let's
end
go,
of this
Vatira.
season.
Nice.
Only gonna continue
Come on.
here.
Let's get in there. Let's start spreading their cheeks open a bit. Let's just bust in there with no manners. No pleases, no thank yous.
Sounds
Flick now,
good.
off to the back
Go.
Vatira.
Heavy clear down.
Oh, that's to Joyo.
Is they're waiting for the reception.
Back to
Does not
Vatira.
find it. And a good interception there from Chaussette.
They don't know they're passing to
Casio
him.
challenging early, making
Come on,
Joyo
baby,
just
please.
worry a
Oh my
little
God.
bit about whether that touch comes through. Just has to back
Maybe a
off.
Batman kind of day again, you think?
And if
It could
the
be.
game
We might
does
want to
go
wait a
into
game.
midfield
They're
grind,
True,
also
true,
English,
true.
so we might need like I don't know some like Wallace and Gromit too.
Oh,
That
Wallace,
could go crazy.
Wallace and Gromit could be a big one.
For the solo play, turn to set up, shot
Okay, Chase is here, good.
No goal just yet. 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we might even need Plankton right now. Vatira! Joyo?
Doodle Bob did not seem to work immediately.
Yeah, Doodle Bob. It's not a Doodle Bob kind of day, I don't think. Come on, Joyo. Joyo! Let's get wacky.
Oh! I can't believe he stuck with that.
Good pass.
Big Pat always taking that himself. He's too big.
No reset, we don't need it. Oh, that's fine.
Right to Vatira? Waited, was patient, and then found the prediction. That's what Semper need to do on defense.
Oh, good hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
way to
off
beat
the
it.
wall immediately.
Oh, the reset.
He
Oh, he
didn't get the
didn't.
reset.
Yeah, he didn't get 4 wheels down. That's all right. That's all right. Vatira.
Joyo!
Joyo.
Oh,
Oh, good move.
Huge!
Take it.
Yes! Oh my goodness! Sometimes
There
he
we
just
go,
gets
Joyo.
the ball like right there, and I was like, "That's a goal." That's just a goal.
That was beautiful. All right, there we go. Let's get another one of those. Let's get 2 more of those. Actually, is what we need. I'd take 3. We can get real wacky. I'm down for 3 more of those. Joyo.
Just pick a number.
Higher than higher than 1 or 2.
Vatira. Oh, Joyo.
But that's oh, they're predicting it. Yeah.
We're there. There you go, Vatira. Way to be there. Way to break
Big
that up.
challenge.
Are we back?
Joyo is.
There we go. There you go, Joyo.
Engines revving on the side.
Oh, Joyo again.
huge
Is it
game.
through? No, no.
But he's right back.
It's all right. Good fake.
That would have been a wild hit.
Vatira. To rise. Oh,
big
good
bounce.
fake. Ah!
Wait.
Ah, that was so good. That was a really good play. It's a good look. It was a good look. We like that.
And still Semper hold on to their lead.
Let's go, Vatira.
We got the boost.
Oh, we're going the distance. Rise. The follow up. Come on, baby. Put it in. Put it in.
It's okay. Joyo.
Joyo. Oh, the bump.
It's okay. He got back in it.
Oh god. These 40 seconds left just to try and
Rise.
This does
Oh,
really a classic
huge.
game 1 out of Moist.
There we go.
Vatira. Vatira.
But
Let's go.
get into it towards
Joyo.
Joyo.
Now,
Joyo.
into the final 30 seconds.
Oh, to rise. Oh my God, please.
Getting aggressive,
Please, please,
getting
please.
boost.
Come on,
Semper
Joyo.
are a bit of a-
Rise. Oh, yeah, I thought he was gonna get over. I thought he was gonna go over.
Just need to be strong on those
Vatira.
challenges.
Oh!
Yes!
Let's go.
All right, let's get one more. Let's get one more. Let's not even see overtime. Come on, boys.
From Vatira off the top right corner.
Beautiful shot.
That
was a crazy shot, actually.
And that is the play where
Come on,
Moist
put
able
one
to
more in there. Let's go.
waiting for the past minute, holding
feed them the medicine. That's a good look. Joyo. Rise.
I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
Way to be there. Way to break that up. Come on, Joyo. Yep. Vatira. Nice.
Oh.
Oh, almost. Oh, baby.
What is he doing? He's putting it right there for us.
Are we there? Joyo is. All right.
Okay, no.
OT. OT. All right. Come on. Let's get wet. Come on.
Gonna repeat myself. Semper 9-0.
Oh.
Oh, why are you doing that?
Rise. Rise. Go. Go. Go, baby. Yes. Oh, he almost snuck it in there. Like a thief in the night. Vatira.
Big.
Rise.
Oh,
Oh, no, no, no. Okay, scary. That was scary. Let's go, Vatira. The distance. The reset.
They were testing your fate.
All right, come on.
Oh, good save.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's back. He's got the hundo. He's patient.
Got it in park.
All right, let's get the ball out of here. Let's get the ball out. There you go, Vatira. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Rise.
Big hit. He's going to get there, but it's not going to be any.
Rise. Oh.
He knew what to wait for.
He was lurking. Come on, Joyo.
Over
He's over it. He's over it. Off the
Oh
roof.
my God!
Off the ceiling. Ah!
That would have been actually crazy.
That would have been so fucking filthy. Upfield to Rise.
Oh, good pass.
That was a great pass. Joyo. Vatira. Vatira.
Oh my God, he's going to do it himself.
Oh, good pass. It's all right. It's all right. It was a great look. Let's go, Joyo.
They're just keeping it going.
Let's go, Joyo.
Don't stop.
Oh, maybe just falls in.
Rise got the boost though.
Vatira. Nice. Way to punch it up there. Rise.
Big demo.
Oh,
but he's still.
Vatira's still there.
Vatira.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Joyo.
That guy's out of position.
Rise.
It's okay. It's okay.
Vatira. Nice.
Oh my God, that little
From down.
that little like elbow check he did on it.
Joyo. Let's get. Oh God. Rise. Oh God. Way to be there. Way to break that shit up. Way to break it up.
Great hit.
Yeah. Back downfield. Let's keep it here. Let's stay on the offensive here. Let's stay on the attack. Joyo.
Nice little redirect right to our boy.
Oh.
Oh.
Rise. Oh, baby. Let's go. All right. All right.
They're getting calibrated.
That was great. Let's go, Rise. Fucking huge. Woo.
Quick pace, out-maneuvering the defense.
He's the prime Saren, Echo, Paladin, Banana, and the resub Vampire, Brown Cat, and Psycho. And Tito. 3 more of those. Let's get 3 more of those.
Scoring the first goal. Both have been broken, and it had to come down to a team as strong as Moist to do it up against Semper. And
Let's get wet.
So much for the attack in that.
So much.
He was not just impactful on the ball. He was stealing so much boost away from Semper. He was going for those bumps.
Oh
and
man,
demos.
that was good.
I think that scoreboard, 450 points, should be double that with the impact he had.
And it was the first start for Semper where you're thinking, okay, maybe Moist do fall in game 1, but
That was
then
so
here
filthy.
comes
I know, that
Joyo,
was absolutely
reminding
dirty.
us what he's capable of.
Also,
Rise was
something
icy in this one
There's
too.
something brilliant about Moist. At the beginning of the season, before they'd ever
Thanks to the resub,
achieved
Joe.
anything, before I even knew who Joyo or Vatira was, Rise came to me and challenged me.
Okay,
He said,
challenge
he's going
me.
to win the World Championship.
Okay.
I was thinking this is a joke.
Oh.
There's no way. If Moist do win the World Championship, Rise gets to shave my beard and my head.
All right.
Thanks to
And
resub
honestly,
brand.
Motivation, more motivation.
I hope they do. The level of
Don't
confidence
know why I didn't pick Semper.
that is shown in his teammates, the grind, the drive across this season.
Right.
That might be enough.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
It's ridiculous
Let's get wet.
what Moist have been able to accomplish.
Come on, boys. Let's go, gentlemen.
Obviously, think back to London, taking the win at that spring major.
All right, all right, all right.
The spring major MVP. He came out clutch in game 1.
Joyo.
Solo plays,
That's all right.
creating space for
You got a
him
little
and
bump
his
action in
teammates.
there.
Oh,
He ended up doing
look at
again
him.
in
He
game
said
2,
no.
And Semper. Maybe
Joyo.
fall back onto that
Let's get the
dribbling
ball out of here. Let's get the ball out of here. Yeah, there we go. Let's get it on their side.
And try not to get baited into those
Maybe a
challenges
little
and
bit
trying to outpace
more.
Moist.
Yeah,
We need to be more
I'd
patient
say.
in the backfield. I
know.
noticed Casio, that previous
Let's
game,
go, Joyo.
jumping
There we go.
early, was eager to get up to
There we go. Let's
challenges
just
and
slow roll it
the
over
best
there.
look against a team like
Joyo.
We just keep like inching it there, and they eventually won't even know. Like this.
There we are. To Joyo.
Ooh.
They haven't been able to
Oh,
take
that's
advantage on that, so
scary.
it's up to them stepping up here.
Oh.
Oh shit! God.
Way to be there. Way to break that up. Let's go. And then the counterattack?
The freeze.
Oh.
That was
Holy
insane.
fuck. Oh my god.
I saw him like homing in on it and everything.
Yeah. Joyo?
Joyo.
Let's get it out of here.
We'll see.
There we are.
The big sting.
Has been another slow start, but I think this is how they want to play their game.
Oh! That could have been real stinky. That could have been a filthy beef stew.
Look at him avoid that demo.
Let's get it out here, Rice. Joyo? There we are. Oh. Batira. Oh, good pass. There we go, Joyo.
Oh,
Rise.
Batira.
Come on.
Joyo.
Ah! Oh my lord. Way to be there, way to break it up. Please, get it out. Get it the fuck out. Oh, go, Rise. Weight room. Oh, good shot. Get in there. Ah.
Too much weight room.
All right, a lot of mustard on that one. That one had some special spice. Batira?
Pink sauce on
Let's go. Ah, Batira. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Good looks. Good looks.
Indeed. They'll start falling.
Rise.
Just trying to keep this one out. That's great again.
Let's go, Joyo. Let's go, Joyo. No boost. It's alright. Here you go, Rise. Oh, it's alright. There you go, Joyo. There you go, Joyo. Oh, let's go, Joyo. Let's get fucking wacky. Woo!
That air roll.
Batira. Let's put it in. Let's put that baby to bed. It's tired.
That man's got no boost.
Tuck it in.
Some good night moon.
Oh, Joyo. Batira.
Keen to just hold possession.
Are we back?
Yeah.
Oh, we're back. Yeah. There you go, Rise. Let's go, Rise. Oh, the reset to Joyo. So just slap that in. Just give it the slapperooski. The Big McThankies from McSpankies. Come on, come on. Let's keep it here. Joyo. Rise. Let's go, Rise.
Big.
Nice. Okay, come on. Batira.
Ooh, good boost.
There you go.
But I'm still
Oh.
damage control out of Semper while they're stuck.
Joyo.
The boost are getting taken. They're getting
Oh, good
Ooh,
bomb.
man, up though.
To Batira.
Then a pass in the midfield.
Whoa, baby.
They're playing with their food.
That was filthy.
Huge, huge. Let's go.
Look at that angle.
That was beautiful.
Was able to avoid the bump, but he still almost got up to it. But
All right, come on.
with 2 minutes of solid attack, you know an opportunity's going to come.
Oh, that's another good opportunity. Let's
Oh
go.
my God.
Joyo.
Hold on to a lead. They can't get
Batira.
Batira's already up there.
Oh yeah,
So
Batira's
do
already
that.
in it.
You can't go for
Rise.
clears against
Oh,
Oh my God.
that was almost a nutty move. A big
my
stinkerooski.
the mechanics are there for Moist. Semper, keep it
Joyo.
Just do it again.
Oh!
touches between each other.
Oh.
With booming clears,
Let's go. Come on.
giving away possession.
We don't even need any other goals. Let's just hold for 50 seconds. Or a goofy goal. Ooh.
There we go. Need a dribble.
Play it defensive, but
There you go, Joyo. Batira. Oh. Put it in. That's all right. That's all right.
Get silly.
Space for
Let's just hold. We can just hold.
Oh, I don't like this. That's bad.
Oh, good. Way to be there, Joyo. Way to break it up. Come on, Rise. Batira. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it out of here. Oh my God. Let's just get it the fuck out of here. Let's go, Joyo.
To create an onslaught of shots. They can hold on to possession. Ball.
Here you go, Batira.
Oh my God.
Batira.
Missed that. Missed that. Oh, but he passed it right to Joyo.
Just 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds. Joyo. Just 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds, Rise. Come on, baby.
Big.
Yeah, let's just not let him touch it.
Oh, that's. Oh no, he wants it.
Oh, okay. All right. We like that. We like it.
We like the tenacity.
Huge.
Reminding us of
I did too.
he can be on the defense.
Yeah, don't change anything. That I am so glad you came to that realization on your own. That was good. That's a good sign.
And denied Semper from moving forward.
Thanks to the resub, Sean and the Primes,
Heroics
Zeus and Scout.
given from Vatira. Joyo, of course. Not
Oh my
too
God,
many
it is the
solo plays
mustache
from
guy.
him, but we did see him take off.
We
in
just
the
need
air,
2
wasting
more.
time, and a classic, clean 1-0
Let's
game.
get 2 more of those
Game
boys.
Like this proves just how capable, how adaptable Moist are. It's a completely different game to game 1. It was more about midfield control. It was more about making sure they were always in the center's half.
Pressure was beautiful.
And then
Oh yeah, they were
once
looking so good
shut
there.
down everything Semper could do.
I mean, as we're watching the Mobile One high performance replay, you saw that play that
Like a
won this
shorter
game for
pop-up
Moist
ball.
was a nice controlled dribble into the midfield, changing it up.
All right, 2 more boys.
They're a three.
Have you guys seen the
Let's
clip
get
of,
wet.
you all seen the clip of Vatira doing a British accent?
If they want to get a goal,
No.
they
It's
have
like
solo plays,
shockingly
they can
good.
throw somebody forward off the
I
backboard. You're
noticed
going
that.
for
Yeah.
double
It was
tap,
like a different
then all of a
person.
sudden you could
He's a tier
switch
1
things up completely
Yao
180
and the
and go
resub
for a
Matt.
dribble with a small little flick into the midfield. Moist, they are just elegant. Every single situation, Semper. How do they respond?
Oh, I've got
I mean,
to
what is going
pee,
to be the
but I'm
difference
holding
maker
it.
to get out of
Hold
their own
that
head?
You
in.
goddamn right. Let's get wet. There's 2 more. Come on.
That dream hack draw step
Yep.
that we keep thinking
Oh,
about.
good. There you go, Vatira. Good kickoff.
Making more than
Oh,
just
scary.
simple plays.
No.
Oh, okay, there you go. Way to be there. Way to break it up. There you go, Rise.
Oh, and then he
Oh.
missed it the second time.
Oh, baby.
my God.
The counterattack.
The double tap?
Oh, it's all right. That's a good look.
From shot step 45.
Good message to
Smacking
send.
that double
Yeah,
tap
we
away
like
from
that.
Moist. And there's some more space.
Vatira?
I think it's the
There you go.
early
Way to
game
be there. Way to
of
break it up.
the first 2
Vatira?
minutes.
Oh, baby.
That's the time for Semper to strike. Moist have
Let's
their
get the
guard
ball
down
out of
every
here.
Oh, what an
single
angle.
game. Whenever things just get started,
Joyo.
Semper are going to want to
Nice.
capitalize off that, but they can't find good passes downfield. I don't
Vatira's
know how
there.
possible it is.
Especially when you have see so many of these touches
Here
where
we go. Here we go.
it's just hit
Oh, that was very fucking scary. Okay, that's a real puckered moment right there.
Yeah.
Let's get the ball. Let's get the ball to their side. I'm pretty tired of it being here. Joyo. Vatira?
I did punch up. I did
Okay.
punch up pretty hard.
This is. Oh my lord.
Vatira run.
Vatira. Nice pass.
Oh my lord.
Over to Rise, the 1v1.
Oh, good move.
That was disgusting.
Beautiful.
That was beautiful.
That was absolutely spectacular.
Wow.
Very patient. Like a surgeon.
Surgical.
bit more of a relaxed game.
All right, all right.
Rise stepped up again.
I didn't think you could find the angle.
Big fake.
Within the
That's
first
right to
minute. We
Rise.
get a
Rise.
clean game, more mechanical.
And
Joyo.
With still better possession and pressure
Vatira.
from Semper.
Maybe
Oh.
Vatira goes up for something stinky.
It's one counterattack that changes the
Maybe
game.
this doesn't happen.
Well,
It's
Whoa! From out of nowhere. There you go, Rise. Way to
Phantom zone.
Yeah,
way to
he's
be there. Way to break it up.
Their best, they are down to, they know they need a change.
Vatira.
Yeah.
And they've
There
been
you are.
rolling
There
the
you
ball
are.
a
Oh
lot
God.
more.
Oh.
They get the offense.
They can't even get boost though, Yum. The midfield boost, take it.
Alright.
Then you go back into your own corners. It's not
Oh,
up
Joyo's
right
going
here.
up for it.
Shots that just
Oh.
drove over
Oh,
and doesn't
God.
have any.
Oh, there you go,
great
Rise.
save.
Way to be there. Way to break it up.
Make some kind of a
Let's go, Vatira.
A little slower
Nice.
on the approach.
He's-
Oh, nice.
Stinky.
So many of their offensive
Joyo's here.
because they don't have that follow-up.
Right.
Weight room.
Rise.
Let's go, Rise. Let's go, Rise.
Look at that touch.
Just floats it over him so beautifully.
I thought he was about to go back and get it again.
I did
We
too.
just saw
Thought he was
Boyce
gonna
go
be
up
hungry.
for a
Vatira.
solo play, an air dribble into the air. Exotic has
Nice.
nothing but to challenge it. He
That's
waits
right to
all
him.
the time,
Oh,
going up,
wee.
doesn't connect, and then
Let's go,
it's
Rise.
the man
Let's
behind
go, Rise.
him who
Oh,
doesn't
he's
get
using
much,
them to
but
his
both
advantage.
players-
Oh, the reset.
Oh, the reset to somebody.
To Joyo.
To Vatira.
To Vatira. Oh my God. What is happening? Woo!
The quadruple tap.
The fucking Three Musketeers.
One.
Huge. I was like in the All-Star game where they do like alley-oops and shit.
I was gonna say it was like a Harlem Globetrotter move.
Yeah. All right, all right. That was beautiful. Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
Stinking on them. Vatira didn't even want to take it.
Joyo.
Oh my lord.
Rise.
Oh
Oh.
lord, have mercy.
That was a great look though. That was a great look. Weight room.
But there is
You're not getting that over.
granted,
Vatira.
it's lead right now.
There you go. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Let's go, Rise.
Oh my god.
Oh, to Vatira.
Send it in.
Oh.
He can awaken.
He gave that one the pack-a-punch.
Man and his ability to carry this team
Let's go,
and
Joyo.
on his back, shots
Oh, wait.
fast,
Would you
so
smack it down to Vatira?
on the defensive side, maybe
Oh,
Exotic steps
Rise.
up offensively.
We'll see if that is the case. Still holds
There you go, Joyo.
play in the first two splits. Exotic
Rise. Oh, he gets it over.
out of nowhere.
And Vatira's there.
Oh my god, right over his little noggin. And he's still with it. Oh, he went for the bone.
Are we there? Yeah, Rise is there. Let's get the ball out of here.
Oh, right over his head.
Oh, just get it out! There you go, Joyo. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Let's go, Joyo. No boost, no problem.
Big demo.
Oh, he's throwing himself at the enemy right now. He's got no boost, but he's still making plays. Let's go, Vatira. The reset.
Oh, the reset.
Oh, and we're right there.
Backflip.
Was that reversed?
No, it was.
Oh my god.
Huge. Let's go.
Oh my god, it's like he was parking.
He's running that game. He just parked the car.
Painful setup for Exotic.
All right, all right.
Stronger into his own corner. After getting
Joyo.
I think that's a goal, honestly.
Oh, yeah, did he get the reset?
He did, but he can use it.
Unlucky. Rise? Oh, but the big demo.
Obliterated.
Yeah, just for no reason.
Exodia.
Nice. Let's get it out of here. There we go. Joyo to Rise.
In the grand final of the London Major, where he
They're doing so good at like fucking up their
almost was the big
coordination.
difference.
Yeah, they're looking real nice.
It's kind of like nasty. They almost like use.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Whoa!
They almost like use the enemy team as like a fourth player. They'll like pass it and know they're gonna hit it, so they're like, okay.
Breaking the axles of Semper.
There's 40 seconds here.
40 seconds.
We can get a goofy goal if you want.
Yeah.
There it is.
Possible. Some crazier things happen, but going to need a
They keep like using
to get
Semper's
back into
passes
this
and
game.
just taking them
Otherwise,
like,
it's going
okay,
to be
this is
match
fine.
point.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Joyo! What a fucking pass! Woo!
Is there like a mercy rule or?
Yeah, that might as well be.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Fuck, that was disgusting.
The counterattack.
Wow.
All right, all right.
Well, you say that now. Listen, Semper
Vatira.
They already wouldn't count it.
Everybody
Wait,
doubted
is
them
this
coming into the
game
wild
three?
card.
This is game three,
Before
yeah.
sleeping on them, they smacked so many players, so many teams in that stage.
Oh,
They
the
come out,
pre-jump.
they
Oh,
win.
he's just
Oh my
hanging
god,
out.
he just
Game
said.
7,
He just parked his car in midair. That was like Bioshock Infinite, where they can like levitate their cities and shit.
team, but it's difficult.
Nice, Rise. Oh, yes.
my
Why
gosh.
not? Why not?
More for the road.
Finding their fifth goal.
You say all that.
That's so sad.
This Semper.
Let's go.
I'm just saying, it's
He wants to be the
dangerous
leading
count 'em
scorer
out,
here,
all right?
too.
You say all that, but that just proves
All
so
right.
Moist.
All right, all
They
right.
are making one of the best teams in the competition so far look like easy work.
Exactly.
Okay,
Oh, just another one?
Get too
Oh
comfortable.
no.
Oh! Oh, that was huge.
The triple three.
That was downright rude. They all went for one
Moist just
ball.
wants that flash.
All right, just one more. Let's go. One more, boys.
Confidence is coming out, and we
Let's
still
get one
don't
more
even see a
here.
goal from Semper. They're going for triple resets. They're two players falling off the ceiling. Semper
Oh my god, it's the Viking
struggling to
hat
get out of their
guy.
own half. They don't have any boost, Yummy.
I'm like
He-
learning
looking at
lore
boost
about the
tallies,
place
I'm looking
now.
at
I know.
how they're
It feels
able
like
to
I'm
even
there.
get on the offensive side. Their only option is
Exit tier 1 zigzag, tier 1 Gare Osu, in the resub Junior Husky, Otakune,
Oh, I remember
in the tier 1
when you had to try and
Seizure.
carry Sears.
Okay.
If you were ever there without boost, what did you have to do? What can Semper do?
That was so dirty. That whole play right there was so dirty.
That
If
is,
you can't pick
yeah,
up your own corner pads,
diabolical.
you have to just rely on the small boost
That is
pads,
like
and
some
that comes
evil
down to
mastermind
habits
sort of
because
thing.
you're under
Yeah.
so much pressure. If your rotations aren't already going over these small little pads, it's over for you. You are going to get destroyed. That was something I
Just one more.
I couldn't manage to get those rotations.
Let's get
in
wet.
Semper. Seems like that might be the same issue.
The fact those stickers are still on his
5-0
jersey,
against
Yeah.
Semper.
it just shows the quality.
Seem to look
Let's get wet. Just one more.
And this could either be a positive thing or a negative thing, but Semper did not take their timeout.
Oh, they didn't use timeout? Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I respect that.
Let's get wet.
You're on match
Come on, just
point.
one more, boys.
All right, you're
Well,
just
Oh!
back
Oh my
into
God.
it.
Good kickoff.
Semper,
Vatira.
boy, they're on
Oh!
a little too far
Well, they're
away.
facing a Moist on match point, rather.
All right, all
Clear
right.
down
Rise,
the
let's go.
side, and
Big.
What do we get?
Oh, let's get it out. Let's get it out of here.
That would have been
The counterattack.
Oh, nice.
Upfield.
Good pass.
Oh,
Yep.
he's passing to
Oh my
himself.
God.
Woo! Oh, what the fuck?
That's so sad.
All right, it's all right. It's a good look. That's a good look. There you go, Joyo. Way to be there. Way to break it up.
Feels so
Joyo?
frustrating for Semper.
Oh, Rise.
So close to the goal, so
Ooh,
many
Joyo,
times,
Joyo.
but up against
Nice.
Boy, oh.
these
Keeping it
saves,
here. No
seems
boost. No
ridiculous.
problem. That's all right.
Cut out of defense and do have Chorset once again. He has to go straight for the shot because
Vatira?
Oh my God.
even though
He's
we
big.
know Chorset can
Doesn't
do
matter, he
so
got
much
bumped.
with the ball, he just has a member of Moist on his tail.
Oh, Vatira. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Come on. Let's get the ball out of here. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it out of here.
Oh.
There we are.
Oh,
Oh, maybe just pinches in.
Huge
Oh my
pinch.
gosh.
Okay, all right, all right.
Instead of these big clears from Casio, the control
Oh, the big demo.
That's something that is something
Look at
excuse me,
that.
that
There
I've
we
been
are.
very
Way to be
impressed with.
patient.
Their ability to keep the ball on top of their car.
Oh,
Right
shit.
click. It's created opportunities. It's created chances. If you take
Oh,
it,
God.
you're
Oh, my God.
facing
Oh, my God.
A 50-50. And that was big miss from Chaussette. Mechanics off from Semper.
Joyo?
The other thing we've
Let's go,
seen,
Joyo.
and this even goes into their game.
Vatira?
Oh,
Nice.
the demo.
He's happy
Rise.
to
There we go. Up to
ball
Vatira, maybe.
in these situations on land.
Oh no, now we
Oh!
lose.
Going to be enough against nervous teams.
Let's go, Rise.
Nice.
There we go, Rise. The counterattack. Maybe he just falls in.
Ooh,
Oh, that was close. It was close. All right.
With Castillo.
Let's go, Vatira.
Oh my God.
Oh, the
Oh,
bump.
What a
Yeah,
play.
the bump. Let's go, Joyo. Let's go, Joyo. The reset.
Oh.
Off the backboard. Oh, yeah. It's all right. It's all right. That was good. That was still good.
You're usually not up against a team
I like to see it when he
like
grits his
Moist,
teeth
so
like that.
comfortable in the air.
Just
Big
like a
clears
feral animal.
can be
Oh!
advantageous if you're up against a team who likes to
Little
control
snarl.
more. But Moist, if you throw this ball up to the ceiling, Moist are like, okay.
Oh, big
you're doing
demo.
most of the work.
Let's go,
I
Rise.
was gonna go there anyway.
Oh, that angle. Woo!
Rise from the corner.
What a shot.
Holy shit. This angle is
That
nasty.
is so
That is a
filthy.
very difficult read to go up so early.
My God. All right. All right.
This is dangerous
That's
stuff.
so fucking yucky.
One game away.
Let's go.
Rise.
From
Again.
making it to the playoffs, Moist. They look to be in.
Oh, Vatira.
Jesus, what a pinch.
Oh, Vatira
Oh
to
my
Joyo.
God, to Joyo.
Super
Oh,
powers.
Joyo.
Three lads. But don't count Semper out yet. There's still a chance. One goal, Yummy. I refuse
Joyo?
to count Semper out.
Vatira.
I refuse. Okay?
Oh, he's going in. No reset. That's all right.
Oh my God.
He doesn't need a reset.
Oh, Joyo keeping it here.
No one's ready.
He said we want to have fun in the sun.
Underrating Semper.
Let's
But
go.
even still,
Oh, good clear to Rise.
expect them at
Oh,
this point
to Rise.
to be able to make
Oh,
a
that was
comeback. Now, it's
that was a good look.
possible in this game, and I hope to see
Oh my God.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Joyo.
won't happen if they let Moist
Just pop it
take
in.
the reins.
Just put it
as they
in.
seem
Yeah,
to
just
do. It's
feed,
kind of
just feed it. Oh, the reset.
Oh.
for these solo plays.
I think it's all about
Oh God,
layers.
Joyo.
Okay. It's okay.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Just way to be there. Way to break that up.
Going for.
Give it a little
What a
swoosh.
disrupt.
Right.
Oh, reset.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
We
Thank you.
need to get it
I
off.
really
From
appreciate
Vatira.
Oh my God. There's
Let's
no
go,
net.
Vatira.
players trying to peel back.
He had no
It
boost
seems
for
as
that.
though
He's just
Semper
that
have one
crazy.
step figured out, and that's
He's just
going
that
for a dribble,
wacky and
but
silly.
Oh, Rise.
Please don't do that. to them.
Oh,
and it gets stale
Vatira.
quickly.
Nice.
Right there, a big 50
Are we there?
win.
Rise is there. Oh. A good look. A good look.
All right, minute and a half.
Yeah, we can just hold or get some goofy goals.
Oh, that's a goofy goal coming up.
Throw in the mix. Might be
Look
too
at the
late. A minute
pass.
and 20
Rise to
to go.
Joyo.
Hey, they're just looking very
Oh.
Wilson at the moment.
Oh.
But they,
Big
as you
bump.
said,
Yeah, it was-
they
it was a
have
bump, it was a
one-dimensional
bump.
gameplay at
Here we go, Joyo.
It
Vatira.
changes up, but kind of halfway through,
I don't-
they'll
I don't
either
love this.
always go
Let's get the ball out of
for
here. Let's
those
go.
slow plays, the
Oh.
dribbles.
Here we are.
They're always clearing.
It's
And
all
you
right.
see the difference between
Love
them
this.
and Moist, who are so creative.
Joyo.
See, though, what is exotic to
Oh God! Oh God, that was scary. That was scary. Very puckered. Please get it up. Yeah. Oh my fucking God!
Save.
Huge. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Let's go, Joyo.
It's not just gonna
Let's go,
forward,
Joyo.
it's
Let's
going
turn that into a goal.
I feel like Vatira's going for clips. He's trying to make like a defensive montage.
Yet he stays behind it.
Oh, we can just hold for 45 seconds.
Oh my
Vatira?
Lord.
40 seconds left.
Oh, oh.
Fine, fine.
Rise.
Special here.
Did he get it over? He did. Kinda. Almost.
They're looking at this game.
Enough.
Just 33 seconds. We can just hold.
Vatira's trying to make one of them.
Is
She
there
has
exotic
AMD
as
right
well.
Exactly.
Keeps it
Oh,
away
that pinch
as
could have been
Joyo
filthy.
Looking for that touch and Semper
Oh, Vatira. Let's go.
across the
To
half.
Rise.
They're up against a
Come on.
confident
Just
Moist
20
team.
seconds.
The Moist
Just hold 20 seconds.
one
Or get a goofy goal.
major
I'm fine with either.
Who are
Really.
you passing?
Woo!
Joyo
Right to us.
2 to
14
nothing.
seconds.
14 seconds
Let's
left.
go.
Match point. It looks as though Moist taking the series.
Huge.
Good lord.
All right. All right.
14 seconds. Come on. There's something in the air. Believe, Yummy. Let's see.
I know
Just
you're one of the
14
nicest guys
seconds.
in all of
Nope,
Rocket
this is
League,
happening.
but even
Oh
you
my
shouldn't
God.
be this optimistic.
14
that
seconds,
Moist
9
have
seconds.
completely dominated.
We know how much can happen
Oh!
in 10 seconds. Oh, but it's not happening here.
Come on. Come on.
They don't need it.
They don't even know. They don't
To
need
go
it.
to Sunday,
Let's go.
$70,000
Oh, they may get one. They're going crazy.
Just slap it down. Let's go.
That's too easy for us.
Huge. 4-0. Good work. Let's fucking go.
That first game, I was like, they're getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Once they got it, they were so in.
That first game was scary. Oh, hey, look at the let's get wet ponchos.
That's so sick.
That was big.
That's not licensed though, so they will be here.
Yeah, that's third-party merch.
Could you imagine these people that were just like dumping buckets of water on themselves in the crowd?
Thanks to the resub Chronic and Kaz and the Prime Freaky and the resub Fakilo and TCG. Hope you're doing well, man.
That's clean.
That was so. That's as clean as it gets.
That was super wild. Who's next? FaZe and Falcons. That one's gonna be nice.
That was beautiful.
In terms of form, winning the
Are they done playing today?
Yep. So now they play again tomorrow, I believe.
$70,000 extra a spot.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh wait, they qualified.
Yeah.
I think they're doing lower bracket tomorrow.
Oh, so they play on Sunday? Oh, Friday. Or
Yeah, Friday.
Saturday.
Peak Moist.
One of those
I
days.
still think we haven't even reached the ceiling, honestly. This is
Oh, that was beautiful.
at Worlds for them. Granted, they've only played 2 series, Yummy.
Oh, we've already seen them go further in the upper bracket than we've ever seen them before.
Yeah.
In both the last 2 majors, they were down in the lower bracket by now. That is a scary thought. It's also a scary thought for Senpai. The lower bracket is not looking too easy.
Yeah.
He's
we'll
back.
see if
I
anything
thought
came
that
down
guy
to, of
desperately
course,
just needs by.
not feeling well on stage.
Oh!
Oh! I don't think that's officially.
That's not even a licensed hat.
That's like bedazzled.
Yeah, I think he stitched that himself.
That's so cute.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Look to make it out through the lower bracket, Yummy. Do they have,
Amen.
do they have the
That's so
sauce to
tight.
make it? You think so?
Yeah, I mean,
It's just moist. It's just moist looking too good.
I was counting them out against this in
Against
game
Moist,
number
okay.
4,
Makes
but
sense.
not in the lower
Yeah,
bracket.
yeah, there you go. That's classic, okay? Classic stuff from Moist.
Well, look, guys.
Do we have Big J?
We have Big J.
ready? He's
We have
ready?
Big J on the ground
Throw it to
in
him.
the stage.
Throw it to him.
Let's go over to Big J.
Thank you guys. I'm standing here on stage.
Thanks to Tier 1 Thick and the resub Yuanji and the Prime Monk.
Joyo, walk us through this series. You guys are looking unstoppable.
Look how his hair is perfectly parted to show the brand. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's beautifully drawn up.
Free win? Is it because you guys are so good? Is that what it is?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, we just beat everyone, so I guess it's us.
Okay, listen. We know you're a phenomenal
That was
player. You
beautiful.
got 2 more
That's
teammates.
that's great.
Let's talk about your teammates real
Yeah, we
quick
still have
and
to
what
wait
you
like
think of
20
them.
minutes for FaZe and
They're
Falcons.
alright. I mean,
We did
yeah,
too quick.
I mean,
we did too fast.
they play, they're decent, yeah.
They try to be
I'm
like,
not sure
they
actually.
try to
I
be
didn't
like
see
you.
him online.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god damn, another 20 gift subs. Thank you, No
Now,
Dog.
obviously, you guys are
Thank
playing
you,
really
man.
well. Is there any team here that you guys fear? That you have the utmost respect for? I mean, respect for every team, but is there one team you fear?
Rizzo.
No, we don't fear anyone. I mean, there's teams we want to beat because we want revenge, like G2, but no team we fear at all, no.
If you go up against G2, will you win?
Of course.
Listen, I don't like hearing it, but it's the words of Joyo. We're going to set it off. We got another series coming
Yep.
up. We got FaZe versus Falcons.
Thanks to the Bits Maverick. Thank you, No Dog. Appreciate it, man. That was great. All right, I gotta pee real quick before this comes on.
I gotta refresh the.
Oh, is this, oh no, wait, this is FaZe. Who's the other people?
Falcons.
Oh, okay. So intense. Gamble? I don't have my. I can't start a prediction on my computer.
For just $30.
Can you do it on mobile? You can't start predictions on mobile, can you?
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
Phase up.
It's their best
I can't even do it. I don't know how to do it.
$30?
The hand sign.
Awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a
What's up,
line,
guys?
I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy.
Hey,
and you
everyone.
get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
That was a pretty good game, huh? What'd you guys think of that game? Right?
Only from Verizon.
Pretty sick. It's pretty
This
cool.
might not be your car. And this might not be your engine. Maybe this isn't your morning routine. And maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it. But this is your oil, which means you're one of us.
Boys are simultaneously wet and on fire. Very true, Meadow.
On and
Very
off the
true.
track. Upgrade
They played
to Mobile One.
their asses off. It was great.
The Bronco Raptor was built to climb pretty much anything. Dunes, rocks.
I don't think I can start predictions
Bronco Raptor
through Charlie's
Rocket
thing.
League edition.
Yeah.
Thanks to the resub Rusty and Poi.
So who are you thinking for this one?
Falcons for sure.
Oh really? Okay. Is FaZe not? Is that Rocket League team not that good?
FaZe is really good.
FaZe is really good.
Falcons is just nutty though.
Yeah.
FaZe is a lot like NRG where they just have crazy name recognition from players. It's like AJ and all of them.
Thanks to the resub Justin.
That car is so ranked. So sick.
The boys are on Rizzo's stream. Thanks to 2 gift subs, Ducky.
They're probably talking so much shit about G2.
Oh, it's our boy.
Oh, like the team, like the heads of the team. Yeah.
Little Harry Potter guy.
It's his Joyo cosplay.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, look at these two guys in the back.
That's so cute.
That is fucking cute. I can't. What are they saying? I heard my name. He's a tier 1 drum. And the 3 gift subs, Maverick, resub Net, and the resub Maverick.
Who's that in the middle? That's Danny.
You just don't recognize him
Because his hair is gone.
Yeah, he doesn't have the mane anymore. Oh my god, that's wait. Someone just said something wild. Danny looks like he could be the long lost Sprouse triplet. I
don't see it at all. Thanks to Prime Wang and the resub Connor. That's so cute.
What?
I think they were just taking pictures with them.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dude in the yellow shirt just walking like very stoically.
Yeah, that's kind of menacing.
The boys.
Hey.
My favorite part about these streams is just Rizzo's face occasionally peeking in the frame.
And he's like the only one not in the stream, like ever in the stream.
It's so sick.
He's resub Flare.
His head pokes in just he's like like the Jurassic Park screensavers they used to have where a dinosaur would like lean in and like roar or something. He'll just occasionally lean in and smile.
He's a Prime Sneaky. That is pretty fucking cool.
What?
One of them, or both of them needed the shit, so they 4-0'd so they could go shit. Thanks to resub Powder.
Imagine being one of the best Rocket League teams in the world, and then you lose 4-0 simply because they're like, oh, I gotta go take a shit.
They were just interviewing Joyo there, and he's like, man, I got it. Can we?
He's like, can we
cut
please?
this short?
Yeah.
Take a shit. Like really annoying. Like they just demo chase and like they play really weird. But just like let us do what we wanted.
They were always just like a step behind. Yeah. They just kept like randomly diving stuff on.
Caleb's
corporate with the glasses.
So like you guys,
He does.
you guys went down 2 goals in the.
I don't think we have Skyline here.
Like after the comeback, I guess. Like when you
Skyline chili.
Yeah.
It's dog shit. It's just like.
Is it bad?
It's not good.
Isn't that the chili that Alex Jones ate that made him forget his children's name?
No, that was just a really spicy one. I think.
Okay.
That was just a.
It was Wendy's chili.
That's the funniest. That's the funniest story ever.
I feel like his brain needs to be studied. He's like, at all points of the day, he needs to be like, have those little suction things on his head that read his brain waves.
He's a wacky guy. Is it?
That's just like average
That is really good.
We were talking about Alex Jones. I thought you said he's hot as hell, and I was like, damn. I mean, to be fair, after I saw that before and after picture where he becomes more red, I have to agree.
Thanks, Risa Podcast and Eternia. Hey, my man. Good work, Chief. Thanks for the bits.
I'm not watching. I'm looking at the free play. Yeah, he's the free play every day. I might have to watch a couple series.
You know the like fan clash thing? Yeah. I signed up to it and my score is 0 on everything. I played free play for like the past 3 days. You're not even helping.
I think Joyo has like 12,000 hours of just free play.
That's so insane.
That's what he said. He's gonna go do free play right now.
So I think you like pick your favorite team and then it's just.
To be fair, if I could do the things they do, I would 100% just do that shit all day.
Oh my god, like if I was insane at like Smash, I would be playing Smash all the time.
Yeah, it's like when people can like do backflips and shit and just randomly do them. It's like, I get it. Yeah, it's like, I get it. I would love to show that off.
Just be your mode of transportation.
Just back handspringing everywhere.
Yep, Moist 4-0'd. Thanks for the bits, Aussie. I just don't have any of those turned on anymore, Aussie.
No, not today.
I forgot to turn them back on. God, Joyo's mom is so wholesome.
She's so nice.
She is nice.
I forgot about the Dubsky emote. I forgot that existed.
I know. The emotes haven't been updated in like 4 years.
Actually, 4 years.
Thanks for the resub, dummy.
Get it remastered so it's no longer just like a Photoshop layer with like gradient on it.
I'm just glad that we didn't like have to play lowers or anything.
Oh yeah, it's nice not going lowers for once.
First time ever we ever went into lowers. Yeah, that's crazy. You guys already confirmed top 8. Yeah, we've only ever won a tournament through uppers once. It was like a regional. But we've never we always got a lowers. So this is
We're not in the studio.
This is the first LAN where we haven't.
Yeah, so they're locked top 8. So they're top 8 winner side. I think they play. I really think they play again tomorrow, unless they're doing all lowers tomorrow.
I think it's all lowers tomorrow.
Like they're doing a full lowers
they're
run.
already like, if we look, it's not updated, but they already qualified.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
They're already in playoff.
They haven't even started lowers. You're right. You're right.
Because they're only doing like, they're not running second stream. They're just all playing on the main stream.
Okay. Oh, they don't play again till Sunday.
Oh.
Oh, so they're doing all top 8 on. Oh, because it's single elim.
Oh, true.
It's single elim.
They're just running through it.
I was more of a bystander than anything. But so the stream was going like weird, and we were just like, we kept losing.
Damn, that's so scary with single elim.
We just like couldn't do anything, and we're not like a great stream.
Wait, yeah, they don't play till like the 14th.
Yeah, that's Sunday.
Well, they were like demo chasing lows, so like to counteract that.
We just
it's
started,
not fun try-harding when you're just getting chased around the field.
So we
they
just
just started pre-jumping.
Yeah, we were just like, let's have fun, let's like free jump and shit, let's like take the piss. Well, not take the piss, but like.
Right? Because tomorrow's the 12th, Friday, 13th, Saturday, 14th, Sunday. Yeah. Thanks for the bits, Tom. That gives you time to drive there. That does give me time to drive there. We could do a big road trip.
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you guys go? I thought you guys were going.
Oh no, we wouldn't have anyone to watch it.
Yeah.
That's
I'm sure Tiana would do it.
And I gotta go back to Georgia for a few days.
When do you go to Georgia?
I don't think I'll be here for finals.
Oh no.
Oh, we'll do something.
What?
I'll just FaceTime comment.
We'll Skype you in.
Thanks to the Prime plays and the resub, Jordan.
I'm just in like a tiny Discord window, like up here.
Oh, we thought they were trolling, so we started trolling. That's like the story every single time.
It's not a big deal. Like, I can understand why they thought we were trolling, like hard trolling. We weren't. We were just like having fun. But like, I don't understand why.
Wait, that's crazy.
We were children. That's the only thing I don't get. Yeah.
When they do
That was the only
lowers,
thing
they're
I was
doing like round 1 and round 2 are like on completely separate days. So it's only like 4 games on one day.
Wait, so if I'm super confused, how would top 8 be single elim? Because isn't there only 4 qualified teams, or is there 8?
It's 8, yeah.
There is 8 qualified.
Because the two people who win Group A,
Oh,
and then the people in lower bracket don't go back up.
I
They just,
completely forgot there was a Group B. I'm not gonna lie.
I did too. Not until yesterday.
So we play the winner of the Club Dig. Whoever wins that plays against. So it'll be loser of G2 or Furia. Yeah. Unless, to be fair, if Furia lose, Dig and the Club Dig. If Furia lose, because I know that Club and Furia have had like close series, that could be a good. Club Dig, G2 or Furia. That's
I'm gonna go use them.
I think that's like a must-win series for Furia.
I mean, honestly, out of all the groups that you could possibly have, that's not like bad.
I mean, we've got to beat everyone. I mean, every bracket we look at, it doesn't look bad. Like,
yeah.
I mean, like we're kind of like at the top right now, so any bracket, we'll take it. Yeah. Like we can beat everyone, so it doesn't matter who we get first. We just have to beat them.
I have no idea if it is or not. I have,
Play it safe. We'll just play it
I have
safe.
no clue.
I didn't know either.
So might as well get it out of the way. Sure. Like this. Like this. Yeah.
Is SmashCon today? Oh wait, it's this weekend. Yeah, I'll probably watch that on Saturday then. Because that'll be bracket. Did Falcons start? They're about to. So we'll switch over to that in a second.
The blue head goblin.
Is everyone going to SmashCon?
Yeah.
I know it's like a lot of people.
It's the entire squad, yeah.
Goblin, 200 pounds, doesn't play only plays Rocket League. Indoor sunglasses. Indoor sunglasses. Like they legit. That's like.
People get so vexed at him. It's so funny. We'll go and say start dancing. And I was like,
oh yeah. Someone was like.
Alright, yeah, we can watch it now. I'm so fucking proud. I'm so happy that they won that. They swept it.
They're critiquing the technique. Yeah, people were getting angry at my gritty, and they would flame me and then my gritty.
That's fucked up. His gritty is legendary.
That's not true.
He's talking about how people were giving him hate for the gritty.
Oh, in the video?
In general, because he was grittying at the London Major.
They've now made it to a final, so they've experienced what it's like being in a final. They almost won there. Now they're going to come into this tournament, make it all the way potentially, and then they've got that experience now to be able to close out big matches.
Well, I mean, we're talking about the mentality of Falcons. I feel like we heard from, the video we saw yesterday about FaZe. This is also
Thanks
a team that
already said
struggles
that.
with themselves. They are their biggest.
This morning, Sir David Attenborough, aged 95, peacefully enjoy. Oh, I see. I thought he died. It was just he enjoyed his breakfast. That was pretty solid. I didn't see that at all.
A little bit like Sippy Glue. FK wasn't even the best player on the team yesterday. It was typical. He's been playing really, really well. He's going to need to bring that same level of performance against the Falcons. If not, it's not going to be close.
Had a lot of questions around him when that roster.
This will probably be a pretty close series, I think.
Like everything after that, he's been exceptional. But AJ, a poor London performance. He had a lot of travel issues here, though. He's been here for a while. FaZe is ready for this match. They started off slow versus the club. They can't afford to do that now with Falcons.
Well, all three of these players, we have the talent to perform at.
They always have solid placements. I don't think they have like an actually dog shit team in anything.
First killer right here. My North American MVP.
They have Spargo. Thanks to the resub, Epic in the Prime, Gibby and Lyrical. Who do you got winning? I think Falcons wins this.
Every single category. So first killer, it's all about him. Like he's got to get the ball rolling for his teammates, and we'll see what happens.
That's how they play, right? They look to play to set first killer up, to be involved as much as possible, which works as much as when First Kill is playing well, but the moment he starts getting shut down, what's the game plan then?
But it works almost all the time to a top 4 finish, at the very least.
Well,
Like, they have a very high floor.
Gibbs ain't looking for top 4, they're looking for top 1 here. And yesterday's performance, when I saw AJ and Typical step up, and FK taking a little bit more of a backseat. He doesn't need to be first in stats in every single category. If he is, they're probably not winning the game. He needs Typical and AJ to be first in their own categories, respectively. Everybody filling as a team, and if they all can do that, then you don't have to worry about top 4 anymore. Gibbs, maybe they'll finish first, and maybe actually.
God, that single limb for top 8 is actually
That's a very good
frightening.
chance, because Falcons right now look like the next best team.
I don't like that.
We heard in the video,
Look at Coach Diz.
the Falcons don't consider FaZe
do
to have
not like
any
that.
weaknesses, mates.
That's interesting. That's an interesting take. I
That'd
think
be
that's
so
just
sick if
Khaled
the
being a nice,
summary
humble
of
young
the- it
man
was just
that
like
he is.
one game too,
FaZe
it
definitely
wasn't
has plenty
one
of
series.
weaknesses.
For, like,
One
the
being
single
that
elimination,
they
like,
lack
top
team chemistry
final
and team
playoff.
cohesion
It was just like,
multiple
you play
times
one-
throughout the game. Sometimes
Yeah,
they'll
it was just like,
overcommit a little bit,
you
let
play one
FK
game.
roam. AJ might be too far ahead in front of the midline of the pitch, and then they get counterattacked very effortlessly. So FaZe definitely, like, there's little instances where they could use more team play and rely less on FK. So they have weaknesses. I think that's
Yeah, I mean, that comes with their mentality.
Yeah, that is
This is their
filthy.
first season. They go in, don't underestimate anyone. They're coming in to try and play their best, respect everyone, and go out and play their best. And if they go all the way to the final and win
Yeah,
it,
we won
then they've
4-0.
earned it. They're not coming here and expecting any games to go in their favor.
Is First Killer versus Ahmad the like lineup for the viewers at home to be watching?
Nah, no, I mean, when we
I think
talk
it has to be defense on FaZe. Like, FaZe has to play really solid defense, like Dignitas did, because FaZe is so used to having all the pressure and just being on the offensive side, and their defense is something that's an afterthought. You know, number one offense in NA. But
I'm really
when you're playing
debating
Falcons,
getting out
you're
there
gonna
for
get pressured
Sunday.
a lot. So I think it's team defense.
But now I'm also wondering if it'd be bad luck if I went.
No, not at all.
I don't know.
I think it'd be like a buff.
This is so many
More
variables.
closely related to TRK, where
There's
they're
so
much more
many
rounded
variables
players that
here,
do a bit of
though,
everything on the pitch
Matt and
and
Danny
can
and
pop
them
off in
aren't
any
here.
part of the
That's
play.
true.
Khaled
And we're
and
still-
Typical
we
obviously
4-0
mirror each other
without
as the
them.
glue that
True.
plays around their two teammates.
There are so
And
many
then going
variables.
on and stretching that
There's the
point
prime.
blank, AJ and Typical especially. This
Strafac
battle between
and
it,
the resub
Falcons are going
Briam.
to have the ball more. I think that's inevitable. They're a faster team. They're going to want to touch it. If you give Falcons multiple opportunities, they're eventually going to capitalize. FaZe's goal, and I think Coach Diz, that might be their game plan. The FaZe's goal should be to air dribble and keep the ball as tight as possible, minimize the opportunities for Ahmed, and if you minimize that, that slows down TK, slows down Khaled from the power shots, that gives you the best chance to win.
Well, we have to talk about TRK. When he was playing Dignitas, going for a lot of flip reset fakes and all of that. So Dignitas eventually
man.
attacked as soon as he had the ball. You have to attack
So much
them
to think
early.
about.
That's what FaZe has to do. They have to get
Much
in the air
to think about
so
with
incredibly quick, so Falcons don't have time to put on those mechanics.
It's that first touch that's so important for FaZe here, because if you leave any window of opportunity to be charged down,
He's the
Falcons
prime
will
Murph.
charge it down. And that's where you said air dribbles, keeping it close to you, keep the opponent guessing as to what point they can jump in and take it away. That's going to be the key to FaZe's mechanics to bring them to that level that they can overcome.
This is such a tricky.
Khaled beat AJ in a 1v1 yesterday. Well, yeah, Khaled I think is the second best 1v1 player in the world, second only to TRK, who is his teammate.
Have to have first touch efficiency
He's
here,
a tier
but
1 Jose.
when your mind is how do I get into the air to challenge quickly,
The
I
prime
feel like you're
Heatland.
not thinking as much about your macro positioning on defense, which is going to
They're
leave
phasing up.
some openings for them. And you just talked about like how important the defense is going to be in this battle.
I mean, you gotta play like Vati. Moist shut him down. But the thing that Moist did against Falcons, is Falcons, the way they play offense is a very linear game sometimes.
Like, I'm sure they're
especially
so
when
big,
once they get
but
frustrated. They stop
FaZe was,
utilizing
like,
the walls, which is something
I
I think they
think-
utilize the best in the world. And then they get
I think they're
frustrated,
bigger
start
now
going
than
straight,
back in the
nice
day.
and high
I
up in
think
the air,
just
keep
because of, like,
TRK, reset, but he doesn't go
brand
low, he
deals.
just
They're
resets
just, like, so,
immediately.
like-
And once that frustration happens, they
They're
become
like-
very,
they're
like,
the
it's too
esports
obvious
organization, I
what their
feel
game plan
like,
is.
Yeah, them and 100 Thieves.
You were coaching.
I'm not gonna lie, I
and,
thought
and
Optic
you
was
knew you were in a
no
situation like
longer
this. What
a
a
thing.
I said the same thing. I thought Optic died with Modern Warfare 2.
You go up in
I thought they made it to
$70,000 in prize pool.
what's it called,
How
Black
do you
Ops
keep
2,
your team
but I had no idea
focused
they were
on
like
the match that's
when they
directly
bought.
I think so much of it is
I
about
didn't think they were
preparation
still a
and
thing.
getting these players before the event to understand.
Look at all that
every
Moist
game is just
Esports merch. I
another
saw
game. You know,
4
you're
articles
again,
there
you
in
know
that
what
row.
you need to do when you go
That
out
was
there.
a big
Once you're on
one.
that stage, you want to try and forget about the whole competition as a whole. And for these players, things like this right now, where we're having a little bit of
Moist
delays,
Esports
might be starting to
snuggies.
make those players
Oh
think,
my
oh,
God,
actually, we're on the stage
That
right
could
now
be
to
hype.
make something. We're gonna
Matt's
be getting
calling.
loads of prize money if we win it. So that's why
That'd be great.
pauses, timeouts, and any kind of delay is going to be
Oh,
those overthinks
Moist
to come
Esports
in.
my
So
pillow.
from a coach's point of view, they're all just going to be trying to joke around, keep things relaxed, keep the players nice and fresh, and they'll be just keeping their fingers nice and warm, going through free plays, trying to forget about the whole event and ordeal.
And we got to talk about Rolled is
Did
that was
Moist
a tough
win?
first day.
Yes.
You know, like,
Yes,
they
Moist,
played a long time
Moist
out,
already
took
played.
like
They
a 30-minute
4-0'd.
break in the
Because
middle
they
of
had
the
to take a
series,
shit
and you had
apparently.
Yeah,
So
they had
were
to.
like, we have to get this over.
They had to shit, so they got it over
Game
like
5
real quick.
overtime, they
It was
won
so
game 6
sick.
handily. So Rolled is putting in work, and again, he's got to put in work here. A lot of pausing going on
Those
right
boys
now.
are just
so
too nasty.
got to keep the guys ready to go.
Phase
Did you actually get any chance to talk to Roldis
playing,
after the
brother.
match?
Don't take it
Oh
out
no,
on me.
I don't know where that man is. That man's busy now. He ain't got time for me no more. He's
For the
got
people
to
who root
coach
for
them
FaZe.
people
Oh,
with
yeah.
AJ.
Yeah, FaZe is a
somehow
huge
managed the
fan
best
base
player in the
in
world according to
Rocket
Gibbs.
League, from what I
FK still. I mean,
understand.
he's got a lot on his hands right now.
I think
Could be,
G2
could be.
or NRG. NRG is definitely the most popular of all the NA teams, and I think it's like G2 and FaZe.
Is it more frustrating, Greg,
I think
to
FaZe
be
just has
on
the,
the team that is dealing
what
with
do
the
you call
pause,
it?
where there's something kind of in front of you and you know what's
Like
going on,
kind
or
of
be on the other
cringe
side, like when
reputation
are
to
they
some
going to be ready to
people
play
just
us?
because they've been
I think
around
when
so
you're
long.
on the team with the
Yeah,
technical
just because of
calls,
like
you're
no
just hoping it
scoping.
doesn't affect the
Yeah, and they've
person
kind of. I think they've
got
branched
issues.
out,
And
and they're
especially
more
when it comes
focused
down
on
to
like
something like
influencers
computer
than
issue,
like actual like
hardware
players
issue.
like
carrying
Is
their
that going to
brand.
get
Yeah.
fixed within the game? Is it just going to feel like it's better, and
Spargo's
when we're in the
good,
game,
though.
it doesn't actually get fixed?
Maybe that's
For the
just
other
me.
side, as long as
NRG
they're
did get swept
aware
by
of what's
V1,
going on,
or
they're
yeah,
just going to
V1.
try and stay warm.
That was a good
Free play,
series, though.
training.
You can't replicate it unless
I
it
haven't seen
happens. And I think
NRG
every
play
team
in,
at
like,
some point in their
6
career will
months,
have
and
a
saying
tech
that, I was
pause where
like,
they're
damn.
waiting for the other team.
That guy's
and once
on
you've
this
done
on
that,
his
it
chair.
starts
He's
to feel
doing
very
squats.
normal.
Oh my God,
And
he is.
everyone is
He's doing
accepting
squats.
that let's
What
get
if
the
he
game
busted
as
out
fair
a
as
weight and started
possible,
doing goblet
and they're gonna
squats
stay
like in the
calm
middle of
throughout.
the fucking arena?
I saw squat guys here.
It's always a squad guy.
It's dangerous to start doing the
They,
squats during a
NRG has
pause. You
trouble
don't know what you're
scoring.
signing up
That's
for.
very
It's a
true.
long
They were
weekend.
getting some
It's a long
absolutely
weekend,
like
so, you know,
nasty
gotta
shots
pace
off.
yourself
They
there.
just weren't
They
falling.
get their crazy stuff. Well, yeah, they're still continuing to work through
He
the
did,
issue here, but for one of these teams,
There was
going
one
through
goal NRG
to
got where it was
Sunday, you
disgusting.
get
He like
2
hit it
days off.
diagonally
2 days
into
also
the
to
wall, came
cool
back at
off,
him, and he
though,
like
Bates. Like,
kissed it
is there
with the
is
bottom
there
of
an
his
advantage
car,
to
and it
playing
just
through
went
the
like,
lower
directly
bracket?
in. It was disgusting.
Definitely no advantage. What? No, because there's too much money online.
It
There's too
sound
much
up a
charges.
little on the
Whoever
stream.
loses this, they would end up playing the winner of K
I can see it.
Club,
Looks
right?
like it's it looks like it's coming through pretty
Yeah, I believe
loud.
they play the winner of K Corp Club, and that's not an easy matchup in and of itself. And
Yeah,
your
K
first-
Corp as well. Like when they're hot, who knows?
Exactly. And a lot of people
I
probably
figured
had.
it out.
There was yesterday. K Corp Fury was a 50-50 matchup. K Corp was the best team coming out of
The
wild
sneak
cards.
peek
If
of
you're
what?
playing K Corp, your back's against the wall. You're not even playing a championship. It's not you could potentially lose that. The club as well. The club had a couple issues against FaZe.
Thanks for your subside, Daniel. Did this not start yet?
Playing really solid Rocket League. You don't want to lose this matchup.
And we spoke about, you're going to have to wait and not get a chance to play. So many of the teams that were waiting in Worlds for those wildcard teams to come through still managed to win that first matchup.
There's so many
It's so much
FaZe
more
fans.
important getting
FaZe
further
is
through the
huge.
tournament.
Yeah, FaZe is
You
massive.
never want to risk losing and going down to that lower bracket because every team has the potential to beat anyone else, and you don't want to be on your last line.
Yeah, and that's the thing that people always talk about. There's more.
God, that's so
momentum
cute.
That's
when
so
you come
fucking
from-
cool. Oh, he's got the jersey on.
He immediately spilled his beer.
Let's go.
So yeah, sure, you have a little bit more momentum,
That's so
but
cute.
you
I
wanna
like
get
that a
there
lot.
first. That is more important.
I gotta pose a question since we're talking about that. Out of these two teams, who needs this win more?
I think we've got to say FaZe, right, at this point.
I don't know because we've seen.
Probably Mountain Dew.
Falcons
No, they
when
serve
they're
beer there, I'm pretty sure.
losing, They kind of fall
I'm pretty sure
apart,
it's
right?
a
I mean,
full service.
Moist a 4-0 sweep.
It's not,
right
it's
there.
not a huge data point there.
It
Falcons
is not a
losing.
huge data point, but like I feel like FaZe,
They fucking sell
they
beer
get
at like
disrespected a little bit because
Universal.
they have an
I
incredibly
know.
high floor. They are the best international team that made all 3 majors.
Universal
by
goes
average
hard.
placement. That's better than
They
G2.
do.
That is better
legs and
than
nutty.
BDS as well. So FaZe, they always place well. Yes, they had a
Yeah.
9th place finish in
I
London.
felt like
That is their
Liver
one
King.
performance. But besides that, FaZe has always been a team that is in the conversation.
Moist
but
played
at
already.
the
We
end,
were first
they
game.
normally
We
fall
swept
short,
4-0.
but They make it there. So I think the lower bracket FaZe is ready for that more than probably Falcons.
Yeah, I would think Falcons. They just haven't been there before.
Maybe when they were playing in their own region, whenever they sustained a loss early in a tournament, like I say early in a tournament, when they didn't win any games, then they would go into that final and play even stronger. So it often wakes them up as well.
True. Well, it sounds like the issue on stage has been resolved. We have
I'm
a
not sure.
competitively
They'll play the winner
integral
of
match
NRG
awaiting
and
us.
Let's
We'll
get
get ready for the game plays here, chat. I want to know how you feel at home about this lineup?
That would be
Falcons
so sad if
versus
Renegades
FaZe. You can
knocked
see the
out
stats they
NRG
put up over the
immediately.
course of this incredible season, but it all comes down to this for them right now. Let us know in the Verizon fan vote, hashtag FLCN, hashtag FaZe.
I don't know. Falcons has like
Falcons is huge too. They have so many
They have
fans.
like all of Mina
I
on their
love
side.
FaZe. I love what they've been able to do, but I do feel like I can't get past the Falcons at this point. With what we saw from them yesterday, what we saw from them in that rally in the middle of the
Yeah, I
series,
think there's gonna be
being able
all
to close out a
Falcons in
series
the
against
prediction here.
Dignitas, I gotta go Falcons on this one.
Falcons, FaZe,
fair,
have to
Falcons
pay
is,
your
like,
respects. That's what you're going to need to put in the chat when the
They are
Falcons
pretty
ultimately
disgusting.
end up winning
I'm
this game.
excited.
FaZe, you're going to have to go to the lower bracket. Oh, I love you, but you're not good enough to beat this juggernaut of a team from Mina. I'm going Falcons all the way.
I mean, Rolders might be pretty happy with our desk predictions because I'm also going Falcons, and I think it's probably going to be FaZe, but I think Falcons will take down FaZe as well. I love FaZe, but first
Yeah, you can't believe it.
I can't even hear what he said before. He was just shocked.
Fraud Gip.
I mean, it's Falcons, right? Like, the obvious answer is Falcons. I think FaZe have a chance. As all of these matches, there is a chance the underdog can win it. But on this occasion, I think we've got to go with Falcons as the logical pick.
In disbelief.
It'll
I'm
be
sure
competitive.
chat are the same.
It'll be competitive, all right? 4-2,
Not a
4-3.
4-0 this time.
Not a 4-0.
Disrespect our friends over there. Let's see how chat feels about this one. They're going to be.
Oh wow, FaZe got blown out in the fan vote.
Let's get into match number 2 of day 3 of the group stage here.
Snoop's like throwing his head.
He's Arena. We got in the blue.
I voted so hard.
Orange the FaZe, a best of 7. Let's get down to the Verizon Skybox.
Thank you very much,
It's so relaxing watching the one down, bro.
I know.
bringing all the action in this
You just get to enjoy Rocket League
Falcons
as opposed to like
taking on
have
FaZe. I heard the Best talk
palpitations.
about it for about 15 minutes there, Achieves. How do you feel about this matchup getting into it?
So I think there's a lot to be said personally of the speed of Falcons, of course. We talk about it all the time, and I think there's a lot of potential for them to stop some of that more dangerous counterattack. And while I do believe there's a way forward for FaZe, how consistently you're going to be able to get there is my only question. So that's also why I think I favor Falcons.
Oh my god.
Just off the mark.
A lot of people look at FaZe. While they have consistent results, as Gibbs was mentioning, in the international stage, the defense has been inconsistent, and teams like Falcons certainly can take advantage of that. FaZe coming off a 4-2 win over the Club in a battle in which I think was quite close for them. Club definitely putting up a strong fight.
Yeah, it's fucking adorable.
Is that?
See how they do.
It's the Ghostbusters.
Falcons, the favorites so far.
That's
here with
hilarious.
the,
Wait,
of
what's
course,
Who's is that Sipical playing with that?
Is he allowed to do
You
that?
can play any car you
You're
want.
looking for more. Another touch comes down and a save. Turned away by Khaled, but still, FaZe trying to keep it going.
And I do
thing
think
is they
T-Bates
changed
was
it so
onto
they
something
all
there,
every
talking
car
about,
has like
try and get the ball
1-6
up in the air as much as
hitboxes.
possible, but
So
it's
like
kind of the double-edged
ones
sword,
like that
'cause
could probably
that
have like
kind
an
of plays
octane
into
button or
exactly what I think the Falcons want, be able to just chase as quickly as they can at you and force you to execute tough mechanics.
Everyone
in a
turned
tight
around all at
window.
once.
If they're not getting
Yeah,
the
I
man
would
on the
think.
ball, they'll be taking away the boost as well. Falcons so great at controlling, especially the big boost canisters.
Get like a baseball bat just in case.
Net turned away. FaZe now getting a couple
Thinks there's a
quality
big
chances
head.
towards the Falcons side. No boost here for Ahmad as he stretches out. He almost gets to the back wall there. Falcons trying to set up.
A lot of great spacing and timing for Falcons.
No,
here in
Moist
the
doesn't
middle
play
as well.
again today.
Started
We
this
play
game.
again on Sunday because now
Try
we're
not to go
top
a
8.
bit too far, but trying to stay as aggressive as possible, and that's a big win from TRK to keep all of FaZe clan locked in their own corner and force them to reset.
Twice now, Ahmad has opportunities to take that air dribble, but just out of boost. Doing everything he can to keep it on the FaZe side, but first killer going to put an end to that. A big clear downfield. FaZe not able to break through the corner, but still keeping possession here for the moment. Ahmad again poking it free. He's always been that point man for Falcons. Downfield, and if FaZe
That's.
lackadaisical with
I
their
think
touches,
that's
he'll
a
get a
sign.
piece of it as first killer running out of boost as well.
It was like a small. It was like a
Still
tiny.
trying to find this shot towards the
Oh,
Falcons
then yeah, I
side.
have no fucking clue.
It was like socks or something.
Good pressure here
Oh, that's
from
pretty hype.
FaZe, but unfortunately they do have to give up a little too much ground.
We
and
did win
throw
today.
it right back
We
into
won
it.
4-0.
They started this game trying to hold off Falcons in their back half, which to their credit they've actually done. Talked a lot about how defense is probably going to be quite important for both
I wanna
teams
see
here
some
with how
cool
high-powered the offenses are. And no one's really made any
After seeing the
glaring mistakes
Ghostbusters
or
car, I'm
anything like
kind of
that.
pulling
It's
for
finally
them.
come down to Okada trying
I didn't realize
to
it is
outclass
FaZe
him. An
colored.
open backboard, you got to get up there, and that's a great play from AJ.
And so far, so good from FaZe defensively, but that demo might open things up. Typical
I'm so mad when they put the
was the one getting demo TRK.
Nissan 350 or whatever it's called, 370, whatever it is. They have like a phase skin for it, and that's the only team they gave a special skin to.
Really?
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
I was like,
As
a
FaZe
moist
won
skin
it
would have
out.
gone crazy.
Khaled with no options just throws it to the FaZe side.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like Falcons searching for
Oh
the
my
right
God.
opportunity to where they
If he
actually
had
have
boost, that would
enough
have been
boost, because
disgusting.
they're using all of it to keep it in the FaZe half, but that means they don't have enough to actually press the attack. And as soon as they break through one of those challenges cleanly, could spell a little trouble for the defensive FaZe.
Thanks to the resub.
Minute
Slocks.
40 left on the clock. Still scoreless here in game one. Neither team really having the upper hand. AJ, a light shot towards the net. Not good enough to break the defense quite yet. That one's over Typical.
Oh yeah, I'm so proud.
Look there from FaZe, but not connecting.
We
Now
play
Ahmad
on Sunday.
gets
Top
AJ
8.
He'll just go right by. Can he pass it across? First killer.
It's so
There's
wild
the
that they're
nine.
literally the
Typical gets
best
a
team in
demo
the
for
world.
good measure.
That's kind of
It's
the
fucking wild.
Just so
exact
silly.
issue we're talking about.
Ooh.
Pass to himself. Here comes first kill.
Yo!
Oh,
my God,
shit.
that's a save.
TRK gonna take this one out. Close call for Falcons, but a nice stop.
Had to pick your spot there on the shot.
Typical's
Block
got to
there
get
from
one
Falcons.
nutty shot.
FaZe, they've had a
Goes
couple
to
good looks.
the
I don't know
disgusting.
if Falcons have
Yeah.
really had as many as
Otherwise
FaZe
it
have,
is
but still
all
scoreless just under a minute now.
I remember one tournament someone randomly for like one game busted out like the F1 car, and I was like, that's disgusting.
So quick
It
to
was
switch
so
the
random.
field. Seems like they have a player in every spot. Typical. Pass down to first kill. Has the flip. Almost got over Khaled. Wow. Still here for FaZe if they can get over it. Falcons once again easily break out.
Ooh, that's a good opportunity for them.
On the pitch right
Oh,
now
but
in
it
terms of the
still
challenge
is.
game. Nice slowdown from Khaled, and you like to see Typical hit the brakes as well and not get too overcommitting here as we head towards OT.
Damn, that was a good move.
Almost
That
everyone.
was.
How about able to come through and get a boost
Oh,
steal? FaZe
they
may
got
be
the
able to have
boost.
the last couple of chances in regulation.
Falcons
Here's
have
another
no
attempt.
boost.
AJ. Still not able to get over this one.
Oh my
Under
God,
10 to
Falcons
go.
is kind of
Typical.
stirred up.
They're kind
Tries to
of
pop it up.
evenly
Falcons
matched.
defense
Yeah.
perfect so far.
They are perfectly
First
equal
killer
and
into
last.
the corner, maybe one last.
Oh,
chance here.
Oh, if he
that-
had gotten that in the
Falcons
Ghostbuster.
didn't connect, and neither did Typical. A
FaZe
scoreless
sucks
game
balls,
one
say that, man.
between Falcons and FaZe.
Can't say I'm too surprised. Playing out about like you'd expect.
The Ghostbusters.
The kickoff. Nice turn away from O'Connor.
FaZe. They put on quite a few shots
Ooh,
here.
damn,
But maybe
that was
Falcons with the last laugh. It's not going to be Ahmad. Not this
Put it
time.
right back on course. That was
Just clear
fucking
back
nuts.
to the Falcons side. Typical wants a piece of Khaled, didn't get him.
Oh, is he gonna dribble that?
You
Oh,
can see FaZe very
That
patient
didn't,
here
he didn't have
today
any boost.
with
He didn't
Falcons.
stick
They know
with it.
exactly what they're going up against.
it was a nice shot.
They're going to have to be a bit more calculated if they're going to take them down in this overtime. Here's a pass over the
Oh,
That's nasty.
shit.
That was so sick.
One in favor of FaZe. They finally catch two of the Falcons in the same spot.
That was the
TRK gives up a
fundament.
little
That's why you
ground.
practice
I'm
the
too close.
fundamentals.
Can't close the gap fast
There
enough,
wasn't
I
a
should
Ghostbusters.
say.
Well, it was an
Two
assist.
Back in the same corner.
That play doesn't-
Can't
that play doesn't
stop a
happen
bullet
without
top of
him.
the net. Huge shot from FaZe and way to hold him off. And Typical there. Been driving the Ecto 1 on on that one, so he's on brand. He's in the red and white.
That's right. That's right. Looks good doing it. You know, hey, if you want to use that car, you absolutely can. And for FaZe, they looked quite good.
I still
Here,
think
9
Falcons win this,
shots
but that was a
coming
pretty
out
good
with
showing
first
from
killer
FaZe there.
AJ. Typical actually not getting a
Got
single
all the way
shot
to OT.
in that
Yeah.
game, but FaZe, you could kind of feel them knocking on the door a little bit. They were testing the waters, and I'm really impressed with how they were able to be a little bit more patient in their attack, because a lot of times they get a little crazed in the final third, and then they give up a counter.
And I'm actually quite glad to see FaZe come out here and outshoot Falcons, because that's exactly what I was worried about. Going
Well, they
into
also
this
got the
one. It's like, I
private
don't know, I
boost
feel like
pretty
they've got
hard.
A lot of speed.
Oh, yeah.
The Falcons there in the midfield, they may outpressure them, and
When they get
that,
their
to be
boost,
fair,
though,
is kind of what
it's
T-Bates
gonna
was
be
talking
over.
about as well on Falcons. Like, yes, they're aggressive, they're adaptable, they're mechanically viable, but once they start getting a little
In
frustrated,
a top 8 single elim, does that mean grand finals there's no bracket reset or anything?
To the other side,
Oh, I
put a
guess
lot of
not.
That's
pressure.
wild.
Bodes very well for them, I think.
Well, here's a stat for you, FaZe. 35
Especially because on last day they're only
in
playing
the
3
series
matches.
when they win game
I
number
feel like they
1.
could almost
They
like
come out on top here.
go
We'll see
through
if that
like
trend
all of
continues
playoff
against
in
the
one
Falcons, but of course, Falcons not going to go
It's a
down
prime
easy
bear.
here. and I
It's
don't
been
think
trending
this
for
was a bad
days,
game
but it's
from
just
them at all.
someone with a butt
I
plug.
think this was a fantastic game from them.
Yeah, it's like
Couldn't find the mark.
it's like
They
a
had couple of
sorted
great
Rocket
passing
League
plays.
clips, and
And
then
I think
just like
FaZe did a great job shutting down.
Yeah, really great defense from FaZe.
You saw it
Definitely the
immediately,
reason that
huh?
They won that one.
Yeah.
Falcons did a pretty great job
Thanks,
generating
User Avatar.
pressure,
Like,
but struggled to actually turn them into shooting
Rocket
chances. So
all of this
here in
and then
game 2,
randomly
you're
it's
looking
like,
to see
here's a Mosin,
a bit
Nagash,
more
and a
shots on
woman with a
target for
butt plug.
Falcons. You like the same amount of pressure. It's just a matter of being a little more efficient with your boost, as Khaled and Mott both kind of get stuck in the same spot. This could be an awkward transition for Falcons to handle.
Falcons trying to make amends from game 1, TRK. Ahmad now doesn't get a second touch.
Right, that one's
First
fire.
killer.
So
Wants to take it himself. The desk talked about how important it is for him to step up. Now AJ and Typical, they're trying to combine and they can't get a hold of it. First killer just having to lob it towards Falcons, but of course Falcons don't have a lot of.
Yeah, we play on the
either.
14th
TRK
Sunday.
looking for the backboard, we'll just throw it there, and FaZe there to break it up.
And Falcons really trying to control a lot of boost on the pitch. They went all the way down to the FaZe side to steal a corner boost and trying to hold on in the midfield as well. So trying to exert as much map pressure as they can, but the shot off the ceiling, everybody on Falcons running into each other on the goal line, and Khaled just trying to figure out a way forward here.
Both these teams were able to boost starve their previous matchups.
Thanks to
Dignitas
resub
for Falcons, the
Zoda.
Club for FaZe. So it was interesting to see how they would match up here in their best of 7, and I think so far it's been quite even.
Yeah.
A couple times we've seen a few players without boost in their air dribbles, but for the most part, they've been able to put things together.
I was gonna be able to pinch it like off his car.
AJ looking for help, and Ahmad getting a piece of it. Now TRK. Straight into the hands of Typical, and he wants to try and keep it away from the defense. AJ's there on the right side. FaZe trying to clamp down in this corner, but having to give up space to Khaled.
And you can see a few miscommunications somewhere along the line for Falcons. They are occasionally running into each other, getting stuck in the same corner with each other, and that small lapse in communication and execution on what needs to happen could open up a few more gaps for FaZe Clan.
Falcons are really struggling to break the box of FaZe. They're able to cross the midfield line, but
These are some very defensive games.
Really, and I think that's again a lot of credit over to FaZe defensively for how much grief we have given them over the season. They've been able to straighten up here against the Falcons so far. Khaled, he's going to pop it up.
They got us
Still looking for more, but again, no one there for Falcons. No one wants to bite at it. And now AJ pokes it through the defense. One to beat, trying to get this quick shot. Khaled there to turn it away.
Really great approach from Khaled. You see the 1v1 coming through. Went in for the fake challenge, turned around at the right moment, didn't give up too much of the net at any one time, kept this one locked at 0-0.
This is like the most fundamental Rocket League ever.
It's like watching the Spurs play.
And FaZe definitely willing to control it back the other way.
I get that reference. I used to watch the Spurs play. They were very boring.
And TRK, that's the duo you want. Moving downfield for Falcons. Fortunately, they haven't been able to show much here today. Ahmad again.
Nutty shit.
You can see these touches.
Yeah, same.
They're intended for a Falcons player to come up after him, but no one there.
Ooh.
AJ, this one's going to be tough to
I
read.
feel like he picked it.
Khaled into the corner, Typical with a great clear.
With, like,
AJ
the
there to receive.
Ghostbuster card, and he was like, I
Tried to
don't
push
like
it by
this
Ahmad,
card,
but a great demo
but
to
I
slow it
already
down.
am.
Oh, they still just don't have boost.
Yeah.
The first player
You
coming in
can't switch
contact
off
with
the
the ball for
Ghostbuster
Falcons
funny
is,
card.
like you've been saying, Curly, generally so strapped. Yeah, you can start an air dribble. Yeah, you can push it, but that's a huge bump
like
from
slowed
Ahmad.
down.
Way to take that away and give TRK a
Timmy
nice easy
Duncan
read.
is the GOAT.
Clear.
Tim Duncan was
Falcon
good.
one.
He was boring.
TRK, AJ just forced
I
a
love
lob
shit
to the
like that,
corner.
though, where it's just,
Falcons
like,
diving
so
in here and
fundamental.
FaZe
It's
getting
like
the better
watching,
of them.
like,
Now Typical looking for
an
the back
8-year-old
wall.
play,
TRK
but, like, at a high
again.
level.
Monster clear.
We look-
And
just
Khaled's
doing,
gonna
like, the
receive. He's
basics
got
really
it.
well.
Is
Just,
he
like,
going straight
layups and
through?
stuff like
AJ on the
that.
save. Falcons still hunting
Tackles it
here.
18 times.
Who was the point guard again? I forgot. It was
For Ahmad to work with.
Tony
Look for set
Parker.
inbound. Typical's
And then
there.
Manu Ginobili.
Manu
FaZe
Ginobili was hyped
shutting
though.
them down
He
every
was.
step of the
He was
way,
wacky.
and Khaled,
He
this
slapped
one,
that
not able to
bat
break
one
there.
time out
Ahmad's
of
gonna
midair.
go in, and
He
this
grabbed
one
it
cleared
out of
away
the
now
air,
by
yeah.
FaZe.
Yeah.
That's when it gets so scary. You start
There's
seeing
a-
made the right play, kick
There was a
across to
bat in the
opposite
arena,
side, then
and
you
it,
see
like,
Ahmad
flew
waiting
down
over
one
there,
time
and your
and
heart
just
stops
reached up
all
and,
over
like,
again.
snagged it.
FaZe doing
Yeah.
an excellent
Yeah.
job on defense, not losing.
True.
Getting closer and closer.
He had to get like 3 rabies shots right after it as well.
So
Yeah.
far. Game 1 was an overtime.
Because everyone was like, why did you do that?
Yeah, like, there was absolutely no reason for him to just blast that bat.
30 seconds left, still scoreless once
But
again.
it was super hype.
Typical, running out of boost,
It was
trying
like
to
the
make it go
basketball
all the
equivalent
way.
of when Randy Johnson hit that raid.
Falcons again.
I think that's still like an extremely popular YouTube clip that floats around.
Oh my god, I remember seeing it when it happened on like AOL. I fucking thought it was the funniest video like as a kid. I thought it was so cool.
But Falcons trying to stabilize. First killer, he's got boost to work with. TRK.
I think about that whenever people talk about like how strong like gorillas and stuff are. I was like, oh man, can throw like a ball fast enough to kill birds. So that's kind of cool.
It is pretty cool.
Not wanting to have to contend with a 0-second.
No, it just like
heads
flew
up
in his
play
strike
with
zone
not
when
a
he
Yeah.
obliterated.
0 overtime here.
No, he threw a fastball and the bird swoops in out of nowhere and just gets obliterated. Like
the bird didn't understand the rules of baseball. I think he thought if he got hit, he would get a base.
he got hit so hard, I'm pretty sure it like fried him too. Like it just came out like chicken tenders or something.
You know when Cell gets hit with the Kamehameha and just dissolves? That's what happened to him.
It was so sad.
One on the backboard ready for the shot high, one on the ground. They knew that they could cover just about everything.
Like there wasn't even a corpse. Yeah, there was no corpse afterwards. It got vaporized.
It just becomes feathers.
In a long time. Even in the tournaments that they've done well, you still had criticisms of their defense. One of their better showings through 2 games.
Yeah.
But as I say that, TRK threatening with boost. AJ has to take the challenge. Khaled's there, and that's a tough bounce for him to follow
it looks like a
up.
Shrek like
But it didn't get the boost deal, so
Yeah.
he's kind of going to have to just throw this ball up the
I
stage.
know.
It's all about the challenge game for him. Can they
It's like
keep it
someone
alive?
hit
And
like a
that's big
feather
play from
pillow.
AJ, just to give them enough time to really get
It's like
set
the
in
gag in
midfield
Shrek
and maybe
where they sing
regain
and the birds
possession.
explode.
Yeah.
Falcons
That would be like
certainly
the
holding
sickest
on
like
to more and more of the
hype
possession.
video for the arena though. Like before they start playing, they just like
Really
put
just
like
kind of
metal
throwing the ball
music
down
over
the
and
field and
hitting the
taking 1 or 2
birds.
shots and backing up.
A dubstep remix.
Holding more and more of that possession, almost getting that bump goal.
There was a moment of silence
Khaled
for the
again.
bird at the next game though.
AJ, bit of boost.
That'd be
That's
so
first killer there. He whips
When
back
they are
around.
taking this
Falcons
game
taking their time with it. Khaled now, good touch.
This is really defensive. I think they're both. Wow.
Oh wow.
Whoa! What the
Wow.
fuck?
Again from AJ.
That was like
The best look
pinball.
Falcons have had another one on target, this time denied by AJ. Once again,
That save was outrageous.
Khaled
Oh,
keeping
I thought he got a
possession.
nasty
Falcons
ground pinch.
knocking on the door,
him an
and they
inch here.
won in.
Got to turn, Khaled. He has no boost. He has to give up the ground. That's a massive demo from TRK to slow down the phase counterattack.
That pass directly at first killer. Falcons wanting to bring this one down. Keeping possession. Khaled on the other side.
Oh,
TRK
what a good move.
almost able to fake the defense. Now first killer. Flip reset, trying to pitch it under Ahmad.
They genuinely
2.5
might break
minutes
the
of
OT
overtime.
record.
Still scoreless.
Oh, boy. Just
Big
on
I
clear.
would not be surprised. I wonder what it is at like.
That's not the touch you want there for your phase. Ahmad.
I don't know. That's a good
Keeping
question.
him
I don't
honest
think they
there
do
inside the
specific,
box.
do they? I think the record
Khaled
in
through
tournament
one.
like LAN is still
Almost
like
able to
7
get the dunk,
minutes.
but here comes Ahmad looking for 2.
I don't know if they break it up by like regional or whatever.
We'll panic here from
I was
phase.
mad
That
when
one
we
thrown
got
across
it,
the
and then like
box.
the next week someone broke it. I was like, fucking come on, man.
Yeah, that was who broke it. I
Okay,
forgot.
It was someone in
That's
A.
a
I think it was.
disaster.
May
Thankfully,
have been phase
Falcons
in
have a
NRG.
good bit of layering as well.
It's looking like
in
it
their
was phase at
defense.
this point.
Yeah.
This has been a tight overtime. Falcons definitely trying to
Yeah,
make
it was
changes
phase
in how
NRG
they
at
approach
14
the offense.
minutes.
They know that they
At
can't
least
go
according to
straight
one
towards that
guy.
backboard because they're running out of boost, and now they're thinking, okay, get in front of the ball.
Wow.
Knock it down. He's
Oh
to
my
the
god.
side.
Phase
AJ's
may
going to
take
take
this.
game 2.
Yeah.
Falcons try as they might.
Cancer's curse
Cannot
is
break
coming
down the
out.
door.
It is.
A few
Oh,
mix-ups again, and that one
I feel bad.
actually
Maybe
cost
we
him a
like put it
game.
on
Oh
Falcons.
no,
It
that
didn't
one
affect us.
just
but
bumped
True.
fly off
we
the
just like
backboard.
shifted it to them.
Oh, did they all?
And
They all
Trey
went
was
Falcons.
there to punish that one.
Yeah, they all went
I
Falcons
think
here, and they all
everyone
went
was
Moist
kinda
for
looking
us.
at it from Falcons.
just
Thanks
did
for
that.
some Snickers.
Came off their own player. Tough to read if you're all inside the box there, and you can see wide open on the far side was AJ, who had a crazy game 2 here. 1 goal, 1 shot, 6 saves coming out for a 747 score. And he really kept FaZe Clan into this. Again, we talk a lot
games straight.
talk a lot about their defense here. AJ certainly stepping up and keeping Falcons out.
Huge defensive show from FaZe. I mean, that's a great pass.
That was
AJ,
nuts.
maybe
Yeah.
a little fortunate in the one off the post, but in general, across the board, and there's the mix-up in the corner. Ahmad running back into the corner, just tipped it off the wall, and Khaled and TRK kind of trying to figure out what that was about. And Falcons are going to take a timeout here and take some extra time to try and figure out what they want to do. Because I actually really liked the idea, as I was talking about the change in how they were trying to push down through phase, because they knew they were running out of boost. They're like, okay, we've got all these air dribbles. Yeah, we can get through one guy, but it's really tough to make it through another 2 or 3. So now they're thinking, okay, get in front of the ball, drop it down into the middle of the box.
Yeah, I think it was a
Maybe we
good
can get a much
timeout.
better shot on target, and they have.
Quick
At the same
text
time,
message.
Find a little extra time for FaZe Clan to get set in position on defense, and they're making some great stops. And Falcons, I think it's the right time to take the timeout because you're like, we're playing well, we're just not winning, so we need a little extra time to figure out what we want to do here.
This is the longest the Falcons have been held without a goal in a series, currently at 13 minutes and 52 seconds of in-game time. Almost 14 minutes. Falcons.
Of all people.
Of all people. Have been held scoreless here, and that, I think, again, a lot of credit, I think, goes to FaZe defensively, especially in Game 2, because I think they were tested a lot more.
Such a big decision to be
goal-line
made
saves
on how
were
to get
required.
there for
Falcons ramped
Sunday.
up their offense a little bit, but you got to give some credit over to FaZe because they've done a great job of denying them.
And here's where you really
That'd be
start
so
wondering about
sick.
that point
Just
teammates
like a
brought up.
custom
Okay, now you
motorcycle.
get frustrated, right? So you take your time out. I think that's a good idea. Check a
Never.
little bit of that.
Yeah.
Like, come on, why haven't we scored yet?
Right.
And if you come out here in Game
Get a
3,
big
and if you
hamster
go
ball.
another 5 minutes,
Just
and you
roll
end up
over.
in another 0-0 overtime as the win.
Wow,
that's great.
Wow.
If we end up in another 0-0 overtime, imagine if you're Falcons. You take a timeout and you're thinking, we got to get something done. And if you end up in another 0-0
Thanks to
overtime,
resub
and then
Dolphy
is that
and
where you
Sneep
collapse
and
and you start
Monkey.
going into this very one-dimensional, very readable offense, and is that the straw that broke the back?
It's hard to contextualize how important the mental factor is in a lot of these games, but I think everyone knows how frustrating it is to be held scoreless
2 games
in any
straight.
game, and especially at this level. Some incredible stuff coming out from FaZe and for Falcons. They've gone to the drawing board. Let's see what they come out with. They've got to break through this FaZe Clan defense. Has just been immaculate here through 2 games.
Oh, teardropper.
Oh, and it's
the
the
Ghostbusters. Bustin' makes me feel good.
I mean, first killer
They're-
just
oh
screw it
my
up.
God.
Yeah, he just hit him with a little
No
teardrop.
problem, I can go
He
get
really
that one, and for
crossed the
once,
stream
nobody
there.
from Falcons.
Hey, Rise. Hey, man. Good work today. Was looking real clean. I will find a way to be there Sunday.
Striking in the first 20 seconds in Game 3.
I have plenty of
And
time
maybe another
now.
one here is first killer threatening.
It's actually like pretty easy, but
Timeout.
if you take like a pause.
Well,
Yeah, I hear
start off
flight's pretty
Game 3
fast.
for Falcons.
There's
First
a
killer
lot of
through 1,
downsides.
looking for more. Flip reset and denied by Ahmad.
A couple of days ago, I do remember roughly
Have you
the
ever
stat
considered like
being around
parasailing behind
60%
it, like attach
for
a rope
winning
to the
after you
back
take a
and
timeout.
get, like,
I think
a
it went down a little bit
parachute
since then, so I think we're
and
hovering
just, like,
around
fly behind.
55. But
Yeah, I mean, that'd be
coming out
pretty
and getting punched in the
efficient,
mouth
I
in the
imagine.
First minute certainly doesn't bode well.
Again, you talk about mental game, and it's just another step down. Getting scored on. and maybe
Oh,
another
boy.
First killer poking
the
in 3.
timeout back
It's
is
2-0
mine.
FaZe Clan.
Doing its
Huge
job.
play
They're getting
again. This
opened
time they
up
break
right
through
now.
Another double commit. Khaled just has to buy time, and first killer, he didn't have the luxury of having time. Just went straight
I
for
knew
it.
from the start, FaZe
He's
was
getting
probably
pushed
gonna take
around
this,
by a
though.
Falcons player as well. Jumped up, and
That's what I said from
Khaled
the
thinking he
beginning.
had time to
True,
grab the
you were a
forward
big
boost to lay his
proponent of
approach
FaZe
and
winning
got
this
beat
one.
for it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go against
For how
Snoop. It's
reliable.
Like,
Oh,
my God.
good lord.
Killer again. They're running up the score here in Game 3.
Huge
We
runaway
got the text
game.
from Snoop, and
Typical
he's like,
straight to
"Guys,
the
I need to
floor.
pick it up."
TRK. I mean, that's actually about as beautiful as a line as you could ask for.
Thanks,
that
Resub
challenge
BN.
angle, but when first killers camped out on the box, skim it right
FaZe
through,
hasn't
keep it on
even
the
used
floor.
their admin privileges
FaZe
yet.
Clan up big.
God damn.
Up early in Game 3.
And with the scoring woes from Falcons, you really start to look at them and wonder,
Here's where you...
even if they get one, can they get another?
Yeah.
It's been so difficult for them. Another one off the back wall. That one comes clean. 2
Oh,
whiffs.
the miss.
And
So
difficult.
tough.
No boost to work with. We'll go back to the FaZe side.
This is where you really got to work hard if you're Falcons. This is what makes, great teams. Great teams go out there. Every great team has been shut out 2 games straight before. None of them were happy about it. But the greatest teams always find a way back some way. So, gonna have to dig deep if you're Falcons right now. You have the time.
Oh, that was a
Entirely
good
doable.
fake.
It's just a matter of can you make it happen? As that one's off the bar, here comes the second one, and that one can't be reached.
Jesus.
Can you get 4?
This is getting out of control.
No way with a shot like that from typical top shelf. Ahmad
Good effort.
looked like he was going to go in and out, but instead failed, trying to dodge demos instead. And Typical had all the time in the world to slot that one top shelf. 4-0. Oof. Here in Game 3, and there's still 3 minutes left on the clock.
And they're shoving. FaZe are pushing. They're not giving up. Saying now the time to just
Ghostbusters card just better,
smash
yeah.
them.
Looks like it.
And I think that's the right idea if you're FaZe. I mean, at this point, you've got 4 to work with. You can do pretty much anything.
Never mind.
Well, first killer's going to do just that. Here comes
Oh
the
no.
Oh,
no.
He pushed it through.
Oh no.
Gibbs is pretty frustrated. Spent the whole pre-match talking about how good first killer was and how great FaZe were, and ends up picking Falcons, and now they're up 5 in game 3, looking to run the table and maybe go for the clean sweep shutout.
Okay, it's not the biggest Falcons upset of all time.
You're
That means FaZe is still good.
And you're absolutely right. I mean, if you're sitting on the FaZe clan side, you keep going.
Oh yeah.
In a stage like this, a series that matters so much. I mean, so many people had Falcons going deep in their run at the World Championship.
Their mental is destroyed. For this game, I'd say so. I think this one's
got a reset on.
Yeah.
I mean, no one wants to play either FaZe or Falcons.
It's rough because they can't even forfeit. They have to play out the 2 minutes.
Now AJ.
Oh, I didn't realize it was even 2 minutes. I thought it was like 30 seconds.
I know, right?
That's so sad.
3 here. And it really is now just you're gonna have to take the
I imagine they'd want to forfeit this one just to get it out of their heads as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Use your timeout.
I guess for
or use it
timing
now.
wise, though.
Yeah, no, they're not allowed to surrender.
Oh, yeah. You can at least do that. I mean, yeah, I think when you're down 5-0 with 2 minutes, you're going to have to just write this one off, and you just know it got away from you, and that's another
they bumped each
small
other.
problem. That's a good adjustment from Ahmad to at least keep it there, but I think all you're really hoping for here is Falcons stop the bleeding, maybe get a few good pushes on offense, hope to score, get something on the board. Nope, not even there. Typical takes it away.
DRK threatening.
Big bum.
Falcons looking for some offense, still scoreless in this entire series. This one just lobbed out. FaZe don't have to work much here. Honestly, they're just looking to run out the clock at this point.
Nice.
Poke downfield by first killer. Falcons need to show something here in game
No, we
3.
don't play until Sunday now. We're top 8.
Ahmad.
So that continues on Sunday.
That one comes out to Khaled. Everyone pushed up from Falcons. Big clear here from first killer. He puts it on target.
Eek.
Falcons just wanted something. They decided to stay a little bit further forward. Maybe we can get there, and then you just lose the ball in the middle of the FaZe box. First killer
a little bit of something like that.
I think that's 2 unassisted.
You just see him doing like careful SpongeBob.
He's back to doing like the doodle bob dances.
And now the pass
He's a bit stained.
He's blowing up his anchor arms.
Less than a minute to go. You can see it on the player face cams. Frustration there from Falcons. I mean, of course.
Rightfully so.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They got 6-0.
Oh, there you go.
Ahmad.
Just save.
Great save once again. Falcons, you're really just looking for one.
Imagine the reverse
game 3.
Yeah, I mean it's been done.
FaZe have just been relentless on offense, but defensively as well. Another rock-solid game, of course, keeping Falcons scoreless.
Thanks, Risa
not
Blue.
chances.
Oh, there we go. There's one for him. Is it still doable? 5 goals.
And they don't even care.
I know.
Just like, yep, we scored.
They're
Great.
serious.
I mean,
5 goals,
I'd be
21
frustrated
seconds.
too. At least we got one, but
Yeah.
it doesn't even make the game look good. You know what I mean? It's like, well, we still got
I actually
1-6,
don't know if,
1-7,
even if they got
potentially, who knows,
open goal kickoff goals, I don't even know if they have enough time.
Falcons, what am I talking
Yeah,
about?
this one has been
in the middle
rough
of that,
for those boys.
this entire game.
Ghostbuster Carbon's going crazy.
Falcons are probably saying,
He's been
guys, we
wild.
gotta talk, because that has to be some type of shutdown in comms when you're running into each other that consistently at that degree.
There's got to be something you can say
Good
to
D.
kind of detail yourself.
Get that out.
Because it's frustrating here in game 3. FaZe
Last 30
commanding
seconds
it
though.
all the way
Falcons been
through.
winning.
And they're
You
on
only
top
take a look
here
at
so
that.
far in this series.
Rough.
That is a tough kill to
What a
swallow.
show.
Yeah, that's a rough one
First
for
killer got
Falcons.
MVP, 10 shots, 4 goals, 2 assists.
900 score. AJ didn't even hit 100 points. He didn't have to.
Is that an honest 2v3, Corelli?
I mean, didn't even get that many touches on it. Had 1 shot. Meanwhile, first killer 10xing his score almost.
What a show. That was FaZe Clan's game right there. I mean, you heard it in the VT, right? Before this game started. AJ's like, yeah, we did a little replay view, so I think we know what we're up against this time. And I dare say that's the game that proves you figured it out.
This is one of the most locked-in FaZe Clan series I have seen in a while.
Yeah.
And they've had some great series. But this is a different level to do this against a team like Falcons.
Who slipped FaZe some good chicken?
A team that everyone has going deep. And I think as the desk showed and as you know the chat showed, everyone has to win this one.
Jesus, wait, AJ didn't even get 100 points.
That's actually wild. To be fair, first killer was like 1v3ing almost.
6 goals
True.
scored by FaZe is the most Falcons have allowed in the game all season long.
FaZe got Charlie's rare
Fight back.
chicken.
You're sitting here thinking, man, we can't even score. And then you just suffer your worst defeat.
They got those valuable
Now you're on the brink of a
nutrients.
sweep.
Yeah.
Talking about great teams. No better time than now.
And you talk about payback here in the Falcons 3-1 win over FaZe of the Spring Major. They blew them out. Falcons blew FaZe out 6-0 in Game 4. So FaZe kind of repaying that here in Game 3. FaZe looking for one more. One more game. And another goal for Typical. It's 1-0 right off the bat for FaZe Clan.
I love how Typical knew this was coming. He's just edging forward. He knows AJ's going to be that guy, and he knows TRK can't get a strong clear. He's just waiting to see which direction it goes, and the game seems to want him to score. It went right back to him, and an easy put away. FaZe.
Yeah, that's so cute.
No let up on the gas pedal. Say great.
How old is Typical? Was he even alive when the ghost? Oh my God.
Probably not.
I don't think he's 40
The
yet.
momentum from FaZe Clan is unprecedented.
Yikes.
And another pass to himself. FaZe Clan up 2-0 in 19 seconds in Game 4.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, okay.
Probably at least.
Gotta shake that off as well. You know that this one.
Well, yeah, I wasn't
can't
either, but they were still
possibly go
popular
as
when I was a
poorly
kid.
As the previous game did. Yes, you've given up 2, but you have
You can
so
still go
much
to
time
Target and
here.
get him in that like 2x2
And as Rocket League most
merchandise
often
thing.
is, it's a matter of execution.
Yeah, I mean they are just
You
classics.
find a way.
Maybe he grew up where
fight
they
against
like his
the tilt
family
here.
only had like the Sci-Fi Channel where they were
FaZe
doing
get in your head.
Ghostbusters reruns.
And like you said in the previous game, this is the point where you really say you got to stop the bleeding. You got to get one back. Slow down FaZe. Knock them off the horse. They've just been sprinted.
Just
Oh,
just
oh,
get
good hit.
Again from
Good
AJ.
looks.
Defensively, a rock for FaZe. And they might need him again. Falcons ramping up another attack. This one
Typical was on SSG, and then they traded him. Or no, they sold him to FaZe, and they picked up Daniel.
They're just positioned so well.
That was this year, I
Falcons have
believe.
a pretty decent approach to it, but I mean, defensively, like you said it already. This is the most locked-in phase we've seen all year, and it's paying dividends right now.
Minute and a half.
Oh, he left SSG? Oh, I thought it was like they sold or traded or something.
Ahmad.
Well, whatever the case, he was on SSG,
His teammates
then
recovering.
went to FaZe.
Thrown towards the wall, Ahmad. Trying to play interference on the goal
I
line.
think the
Cal
NA
wants to take
guys,
a
like,
couple of challenges.
I've almost been on like every
Not a
team.
bad look here for Falcons. TRA, he needs to slot this one. It goes down. And FaZe with a booming clear.
Just not a lot of boost on the pitch for Falcons to work with. He's trying to
Hey,
use
Carl.
so much.
Boy, what a read from AJ there. You talk about FaZe being locked in, and defensively, AJ,
Get it.
a master class here against Falcons so far.
Okay.
Khaled, all by himself.
Ghostbuster
Flip
was
reset denied by
hunting
AJ again.
for him.
He's everywhere.
Oh, that was
And
almost a
Falcons
really
kinda calling
nice
each other
play.
off and getting wrapped up.
I actually thought that was a good idea, but Typical just threw a space at it and was like, even if you go for the misdirection,
There's
you
a bit
throw off
quiet.
the timing. Typical's just like, okay,
Oh,
someone
get the
has
double
to
tap.
go,
That's an
and this may be
opportunity.
it with the
Yep.
Nope.
Wow.
That is okay. Nice.
Oh, hey.
They still got plenty of time. They can come back.
You felt like it had to be soon, and if it wasn't
They
then,
got
when
sloppy.
was it gonna be?
And with that flip reset, too, the setup was everything was there for Falcons. They finally are able to break through in Game 4. You talk about stopping the bleeding. They've done that
Yeah,
here
sign
at
of
halftime.
life, that's
They're
right.
back in here in Game 4, and they need to get going.
Shake it out a little bit if you're Falcons. Now the important thing is you don't give one up right back. They're gonna score, make them score late when you're trying to shove, but you don't want to go down 2
Oh,
again this
big
late.
bump actually. That could have been a big opportunity.
The best player there from
Yeah, they
Typical.
don't
AJ
really
having to
scare
bail him out. This one pitching
Don't
across.
go.
Typical again. Tossing it downfield.
Ooh.
FaZe, they have to be careful here.
Oh, the reset.
Not to let their foot off the gas. Falcons certainly ramping up.
Oh, that's
Looking
big.
better and better on offense. Out to Khaled, more confident behind the ball.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
they
double
double
committed.
committed. Damn,
Another
it doesn't
quality
matter.
challenge, but this time it goes right
Oh
on
my
the
God,
AJ.
they're gonna
He's
pick
looking
the
for
What a
off
pass.
over, but in the corner.
The Ghostbusters.
Goes wide
Oh.
of it. Still FaZe hunting for this one, but Falcons there to wrap it up and take control.
Frustrating if you're Typical. You would have
That's
liked
so
to
sad.
feel like you put the game away right there. but they're not done yet. Still pushing on that Falcons goal line, and not a lot of boost to work with between all three of them. The only one with anything is TRK, and he's just going to try and shove
disgusting.
this one. Oh, and that's a great deflection. Ahmad was in position, and Khaled now with TRK just trying to fight off FaZe here.
Gonna be creative here from AJ. He's got no
Oh, that was such a good fake.
Holy shit. To the right side. 3-1 now for FaZe.
He wasn't gonna miss the second chance. Oh, TRK trying to figure it out, and you're right. Ahmad just missed one. That's tough.
He came to make a statement.
He did.
It looks like AJ was gonna keep going. Yeah, and it's tough to know when he's running out of boost. Yeah, loaded under it. Ahmad played the next touch. A minute left for Falcons. FaZe marching to victory here. TRK.
Oh, great shot.
It's still competitive.
Back within one for Falcons.
Oh, you can't get rid of
They're
it. You
fighting
saw
it back.
Instantly lean forward like, okay, we're still in. They're feeling good. Happy with that goal, and wow, far down and in with authority.
And they needed that one. 56 seconds left. Falcons, the best game they've had so far.
Ooh.
They need one more to tie things up and give themselves a shot. Khaled into the FaZe corner. Typical. Taking his time.
How do you be creative with 40 seconds as Falcons?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
oh,
it.
that's big.
That might help there.
Jesus.
That's still looking good.
Khaled.
Oh my god.
Shot not on target.
30 seconds.
TRK again. Boost to work
Typically
with.
playing like if he wins, they're gonna get like a cameo from Dan
out,
Aykroyd or something like that.
Bill Murray's gonna come out to the
Yeah.
audience.
Life difficult, but it's a great clear from
Shake his
Typical,
hand.
and he opens up that sideline all the way to the Falcons side. 15 seconds left. TRK. Possibly the last chance here for Falcons. This one comes across the box. Typical. Just trying to stay behind this one.
Nope.
AJ called upon.
What a touch.
Zero
Oh, unlucky.
Falcons looking for anything.
Off
sign
the
of life.
roof.
TRK can't go.
Ahmad.
It's up to Ahmad.
Oh, he's there.
Okay.
Khaled doesn't have boost. And a big clear from
Oh, he's
Typical.
completely
They
out of
gotta go
boost.
the
Yeah, I
length of
didn't
the
even
field.
notice.
First kill
Oh.
Oh my
What
lord.
the fuck? No way.
He had it shot. Actually. Oh my god.
That would have been sick.
That would have been nasty. I think if he had made that, if he had hit that, they would have won the series. I think that would have been a
That
reverse
would've
sweep.
destroyed the mental, like,
Yeah,
side.
I think that would have ended in a reverse sweep.
They keep it up on their own goal line.
Because like at the end, AJ like took the shot, and that's what like they blocked it and just like kept going.
Yeah,
it's one of those things where it like didn't work out. He would have been so upset.
Just stopped Falcons from scoring 3 goals in 4 games.
Damn. Well, that surprised pretty much everybody.
Yeah, FaZe went crazy.
A dominant series from FaZe. An impressive series from
Really,
FaZe.
guys,
An
you win this
unprecedented
game, we'll let you
series
have a FaZe
from
team
FaZe. We
policy.
talked about it every
You can talk
single
to
game, every step of the way.
Yeah, I mean that's a
Defensively,
heartbreaker.
rock
When you're,
solid.
like,
Offensively,
predicted
everything
to
was
win
clicking.
like
I don't
that.
think there was a single weak link that I
And
could
then
have
get
pointed
swept.
to from FaZe, and I've had a lot over
I mean,
the
they
season.
never
achieved.
lose, let
I've
alone
said
get
a lot of
swept.
things about FaZe, but you gotta give them their credit when it's due. They have taken down a strong opponent here in Falcons, and they looked good doing it.
Strong is right. What a show
FaZe
from
looked really
FaZe.
good
and
though.
Yeah, they
Falcons
played
gonna
very
be
strong.
A menace.
I can't remember.
In the lower bracket.
Who did BDS play?
Gonna have to go back and lick
Yeah,
your
they
wounds
started
a little
winning
bit
games.
here.
Did they
I mean,
win or
they
lose?
really
Oh,
got
they
locked
blew
down.
them out.
Mobile 1
Okay.
high performance replay. A highlight reel from FaZe in general.
Yeah,
I
BDS
wonder
has
if there's
been
any
real
defensive
good
ones,
lately.
because that's really
Yeah,
what,
they play
what
version
it
1
all
now.
was for me. And some excellent goals when Falcons actually were able to get
Oh
on
wait,
the board.
G2 plays Fury
But
first.
keeping that many
Oh.
shots
They're the
from
last of the
Falcons
day.
throughout
Right.
the course of the series, away from danger, and
G2 Fury is
consistently
gonna be
able to
crazy.
Stop that pressure from building.
Fury
Just
went
love it.
wild against
Wow. What a
Kami.
way that one ended.
I didn't
as
watch
well.
that
I mean,
series.
some
Did
late game
what's his name?
heroics, I
Yuan?
suppose,
Is it
from
Yuan
the
or Yan?
Falcons
Yan.
just came up a little
Yan.
bit
Did he
short,
go nuts?
But
I'm
my
sure he did.
goodness, and you feel
Because
like
Yan was
for
dropping
if you're
like
a FaZe
50
fan,
goals at
you
the
gotta
this
be feeling
major,
good going
last
deeper into
major.
this bracket. It's top 8 qualification. They get to that final day.
That's the best
Falcons,
you looked.
You know, they're gonna go down to that lower bracket.
Do we have
but
any more of those protein bars?
I feel bad.
I don't know, but if we do, I want to find them. I'm gonna go look with you.
And
I'll
FaZe
be
have
right back.
perennially been kind of that
they're in
team
the
like,
cabinet.
they could win one. They could definitely win something. And they've just, as we talked about in the pregame, you know, never quite able to do it. So out of all the times to just decide
When will
that
we
you're
be
gonna go
playing
ahead and
again?
win, it might as
Sunday,
well be
right?
the World Championship.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Sunday.
Well, look, it sounds like we might have an interview on stage, so we'll send it over to Orb.
Thank you, guys. Yes, here we are, first killer. I want to start off right off the rip here. Were you nervous in the end?
Who plays now?
Those last couple of
Furia and
bounces.
G2, I think they just said.
Wasn't nervous because I have insane teammates. I knew they could save me, but I should have dropped the ball as soon as I had the opportunity. But I tried. I don't know. I got overconfident. I went for the shot. It was a bit off.
I
and
can't
then
pronounce that,
they
but
almost
hi.
counterattacked. That was so fast, but yeah, my teammates made a great save.
I mean, everybody here was chanting and getting loud. I mean, was there something that worked especially well for you guys now? I mean, you guys look to be on fire, essentially the entire series.
Are there Charlie clones at Worlds? Yes.
Yeah, we were
There's people
just playing
dressed
our
up
game,
cosplaying
honestly,
as Charlie.
We talked it out. We did replay review. Like, we knew how they were gonna play, and we knew how to counter them. It was just sticking to the game plan and trusting each other and just following each other up. And that's what we did in the end, and they got us the W.
Was there a point in the series where you felt
Yeah,
like
they went
we got
crazy.
this in the bag?
FaZe went nuts.
After game 2. After
Hi,
game
Mango.
2, I just felt like we were just gonna win. We don't know. The game felt so good. Like it didn't feel easy, but it just felt like we were in control of the field. And I don't know. I just felt like we were gonna win.
I mean, game
Oh, yeah,
3,
that's
you
all it
guys
is.
were up 6-0, I believe.
Yeah,
I mean, walk us
yeah.
through that.
Where did he
I
go?
don't know,
They
we
went to
just-
go get some protein
Yeah,
bars.
it was easy. I'm kidding.
Get some nourishment.
All right, well, we're going to let first killer go. We got a next series coming up. It's going to be G2 versus
Are you
Furia.
hungry?
Please, stick around.
I could eat. How we doing, boys? We won. We won our game today. 4-0 against Simper, I think. Yeah, and Falcon and FaZe's game was a big ol' upset. Big sweep. Contrary to what the predictions were. Any more Moist games today? No. They don't play any. They don't play anymore today.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
Oh, let's go. 3,000.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm
Will there be a
switching
stream on Sunday? That's up
And
to
you get
Charlie, but I'm pretty sure he
$960 when you
will.
switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
He's trying to go someday.
The network
Oh,
you
that'd be
want,
sick.
the price you love, only from Verizon.
Rigged by Snoop.
This might not be your
Exactly.
And this might not
Snoop
be
put the
your
entire
engine.
prize pool up for him.
Maybe this
Moist is
isn't
first
your
in
morning
Fan Clash?
routine.
Fuck yeah.
And maybe these aren't your
If that's true.
coworkers. Perhaps
pull it
these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it. But this is your oil, which means you're one of us. Doesn't it?
Thanks for resub, Gorby.
For serious engines, on and off the track, upgrade to Mobile One.
What does this mean?
The Bronco Raptor was built to climb pretty much anything. Dunes, rocks, even ranks.
US dollars.
Bronco Raptor, Rocket League Edition.
Where's that one?
Their goal explosion and decals and everything for Moist Esports will be in the shop in like October. So pretty soon. It's not a leak, I've been saying that for like 2 months now. We have all of it made and everything, it's just a matter of next time they put new stuff in the shop.
And they look really good.
Oh, they're fucking sick.
They're very clean.
No, of course I can't show the decals or anything then.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah. No, we play on Sunday. We're top 8. Thanks resub Griff. Thanks resub Flunkle. And the bits. And the Prime Gator Man. Is that true? Misfit Gaming sold their League of Legends Euro Championship spot? Or is that just like a meme? I don't know much about the league scene in Europe.
Oh, what's it? Wait,
is that is it like a upcoming one?
I guess, I don't know.
It says they're still playing in it.
Their Twitter didn't say anything.
I think G2 probably wins this one.
Yeah, I'd like to see Furia win, but G2 looks pretty good.
Which one's more advantageous for
I don't want to play either, honestly.
Okay.
all the teams in this are scary.
That's fair.
G2 is the more hyped team, though.
Yeah.
They're in Furia's South America. It's fucked up. The Sin-based strikers should be here.
The Sin-based strikers. They did well.
They did. They
did well.
They got a set.
Thanks to Prime Cow.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan.
Let's go.
For just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait, go full screen.
Did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
Is this a Twitch ad or like an actual? Oh, it's an actual Rocket League ad.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
This might not be your car.
That's so sad.
And this might not be your engine. Maybe this isn't your.
Is there such thing as competitive Team Fortress 2 anymore?
Perhaps.
I think it's just like incredibly niche because the like comp for that game like does not work.
Yeah, last I tried it didn't work at all.
You queue for like actually 3 days.
For serious engines, on and off the track, upgrade to Mobile One.
That's wild because it's still
the Bronco Raptor was built.
Yeah, it's still a great game.
Pretty much anything. Dude,
not supported whatsoever.
Even ranks. The
Very
Bronco Raptor.
secure
Rocket League edition.
community servers.
Two series down, only 8 games of Rocket League played as Falcons massively upset here by FaZe.
Player from Simper tested positive for COVID.
Maybe not the hugest, like not the biggest surprise, but the way they won it,
I didn't know either.
Absolutely insane. First
No.
Or did they just test positive?
I have no idea. Right, I saw it like before the game. Choss set, I believe.
They scored 3 goals.
There we go.
And they didn't score for most of that series. It took so long. FaZe's defense was so incredible.
That's
all 3 members on the field, and the coach rolled it. What a first showing from him. Now FaZe onto the playoff.
They definitely.
Championship Sunday.
They bring their own.
All 3 members of FaZe, massive credit across the board. We said Falcons were definitely favorites coming into this, and especially because of London, but FaZe showed up.
First 2 games going very low scoring for 2 teams that are known for their offense. 0-0 games going into overtime. but it was just the boost management from Falcons that seemed to worry me. If you look in that top left corner in any of these highlights, you'll see one player on 0 and the other 2 running out very quickly. They were wasting a lot of boost for things where it wasn't getting any value. You know, flying up for a ball, getting beaten to the ball, wasting a lot of boost, long recovery, and it left those massive gaps in defense that FaZe were just exploiting.
And then Falcons, they had a lot of pressure, but something we articulated on the desk before the matchup. Once they started getting backs against the wall, they looked like they got frustrated. FaZe were playing incredible defense, and the ball just simply wasn't going in for the Falcons. They took the time out in game 3, and they still, it just looked like they crumbled
just chilling till Sunday.
Like a bully in high school, right? You know, you're going to beat up on a lot of people.
It was
but when you
confirmed
get
on
punched in the
Twitter.
mouth,
Let's see.
will you come back? And
Kind of
Falcons,
set,
so far,
right?
every time that they're getting punched in the mouth, they have not fought back. So they'll have to fix that going into the lower bracket. But for FaZe Clan, another solid performance for them. Playoffs.
Amazing.
And Ecto won as a 4-0 sweep on the board at the World Championship. I don't think anyone expected that.
This is the best Rocket League tournament that's ever happened. I love seeing what's happening here. And it's just crazy to me that we were talking about like that we were talking about the desk beforehand, like
Tested positive for COVID 54 minutes ago.
And then literally Corelli's like the final thing he said when they were ended in game 4 was, I could not find a single thing, a single weakness to
So they're
going
to have to play with a sub
like
going forward now.
there, the way that pendulum swung their base.
It's the Coach Diz buff. I'll never go. I shouldn't have went against my boy. It's the Coach Diz buff. They actually
Well, that's
played
scary
pretty
because we
perfect
shook hands with
all
them.
year has been their defense. They allow some of the silliest goals ever. We know their mechanical ability. We know their offensive prowess, but then they just let you like just slip up and slip it easy going. Like, oh, here comes FaZe again. They're crumbling. But that was incredible. The first 2 games to keep the Falcons scoreless for basically. They kept them scores for almost 20 minutes.
13 minutes, yeah, 15
minutes.
minutes.
The overtimes is actually incredible.
The beauty of Rocket League, though, every single day it's going to be a different result. We saw Falcons. I thought they were the better team yesterday, but FaZe clearly better team today.
And one trend that happens in Rocket League consistently is teams that you expect to be faultless. We saw it with BDS going into London. They can
So they don't have a
underperform,
sub.
They can look like a much worse team because Rocket League is so hard to be consistent in.
fucking
You're feeling a little
wild.
bit off.
Do they do
Any
that,
part
or-
of your team
Yeah,
gets
they can-
off,
they can do
that's
that.
1/3 of the team is
There was someone
underperforming,
at,
and it affects the teammates massively.
Was it
So when you
NA
get
or
out into
something
big
like
matches
that?
like
It was
that,
South
and your opponents are
America,
playing
one of
well,
the regionals.
it can
Yeah.
go
Coach
completely
sucked
opposite
in and
to
he
what you
scored the
expect, and that's
only
exactly
goal.
what we saw there.
He was also
FaZe
also
going 4-0
grand
against
champ.
Falcons in a
Yeah.
result we'd never expect, but it's always possible.
One of
in
the
Rocket League.
You're
APAC
talking about,
teams
like,
had like a
FaZe's
grand
defense,
champ
how they
on
struggled with
here.
defense for so long.
Mm.
That
I remember
0-second
who it
play
was.
at the end of game 4,
It
the way
wasn't
that they
Sinbad.
kept out of their net by pixels was amazing stuff. What a turnaround there. What a series. FaZe, congratulations on qualifying for top 8. We'll see them play on Championship Sunday. Let's take a look at Group B as we now have one of the matches concluded here, sending FaZe through. And now on the other side of things.
So really quick, too, with that Falcons loss, we cannot have a grand final. Moist versus Falcons. They're on the same side of the bracket if Falcons advance. So can't have that final again.
If
It can
FaZe
change.
keeps that
Everything
same
changing
energy,
here.
it's gonna be-
That's crazy to think
Well,
about.
they don't play
Just
each
think
other,
about, like,
so
what the implications of that match.
yeah, so they're gonna play someone from lower. Yeah, so FaZe is gonna play, I think, Club Dignitas, whoever qualifies through that side.
Okay.
Or actually, no, they're gonna play the optic side, I think.
A very, very distant number 3.
Thanks, Mr. Jacob.
Very, very
I don't know
distant.
how to play the playoff section works.
I see.
Well,
Like,
let's
FaZe is
talk
already
about the
qualified. I don't
next
know how
match
they
we
divide
have
it up.
for the day.
Yeah.
You see it up there in the upper semis there. Furia taking on G2 Esports. The predictions have been sweeps so far today. I feel like this might be where that finally breaks, as this
So
is a
we'll play the
difficult
winner
one to
of
talk about, Gregan.
It's so much
Group
about form
B's
going into
lower
these. Both
semis
these teams
to
have shown exceptional
would be
ceilings and where they can go
Club
to,
or
but it's whether they can
Dignitas
pull it off at this big stage. You
or
know, this is a massive game to put them into that Sunday,
Okay.
put their prize money guarantee much higher.
Wait, no,
They're
Falcons
going to be
is
feeling a
not
lot
on
of
that
pressure.
side.
And I
Falcons
don't think
is
these
on
two
the
teams have
optic
seen
side.
each other in top form ever because
not
they've
on the
both
bracket
shown
they
that
just showed.
only at this event and not
I mean, Club
necessarily in the
Dig and
past
then
against
Falcons
each other.
lost,
We've
so
seen
I
these
think
teams
they
play
did.
before, but this
Falcons
time
up
they're
here.
clashing in peak form.
Yeah, they just.
Well, that's all Group B.
Yeah. Falcons is on the optic side.
Pra jogar contra G2,
Oh,
hype também.
So yeah,
vai ser
it'll
a-
be
a
G2 or
revanche
Furia.
em Los Angeles.
We're definitely excited for all the mechanical stuff that's gonna happen. It's always fun to like play against a team that tries to match your speed.
Em relação a dentro do jogo, contra G2, eu acho que a gente tem que counterar o espaço.
Yeah.
Eles passam demais.
When we set the pace against them,
Yeah, so it's
we
either
know
the Club,
when to strike
Dignitas,
and when to
Furia,
overcommit
G2.
for goal scoring opportunity.
A maior fraqueza da G2
One of those four.
é ser brasileiro e não ter a garra que a gente tem.
The only message I have for Fury is good luck because
glad
I think we
Dignitas
found our
is
form
popping
and
off.
we're trying to take the world championship home.
G2, vocês ganharam em Los Angeles.
They were wild card,
Mas
right?
agora chegou nossa hora.
This is our time to shine.
Vem pra cima, G2, aqui é Brasil.
hear Kyle there saying they're angry. They're like, this is a rematch. Furia taking this one seriously.
Yeah, and just like
There's the Prime
Skyfall
Rainbow.
said in his interview, they have the African effect. The Furia, Kyle's saying that Furia, they have the Brazilian effect. That's something that apparently is going to lead them to the victory. And listen, that might play a little bit of a factor into it, but it's going to be the play on the field that really matters. Yan especially took a defensive approach yesterday, allowed Kyle and Carr to really step up and be more of a phenomenal on offense. But I expect that young man right there to be really exceptional against the G2 squad.
We talk about roller coasters, Furia. They're just going uphill right now.
That's
They've
a
been
scary
looking
bracket.
better and better and better.
That
Coming off
is
a Gamers 8 win, now they want to do it in a proper 3v3 tournament.
Yeah, you say that journey, the full major,
FaZe is
not
gonna
looking
play
anywhere near the level we
Spaceship,
expected. LA, they made it
yeah,
far, but
Spaceship,
they weren't able to do it in front of the crowd.
Endpoint,
And then we've only
B1
seen them now at the
or
Spring Major and
BDS.
Gamers 8, where they look like one of the best teams in the world. And it is thanks to the whole
That's
team
gonna
stepping up.
win.
Kyra and Card now supporting Yan in being
And then what's
some
the
of
other
strongest
side?
players on the pitch.
Who's
It
the
is that
other one that
mechanical
qualified?
ability, the speed and prowess this team shows
Oh, we don't
when
know
they're
yet.
playing at
Yeah,
their best.
it'll be the
They're
next one.
flowing around each other well, and that's what
Then the
G2 are going to be
last
scared
one.
of.
BDS and V1.
Like the fire from this team. We've seen it. It's something I feel like it's hard for maybe for us English-speaking fans to fully feel the impact of because we don't understand what they're saying in the moment. But the energy comes across in the body language.
Oh,
The
yeah.
energy comes across in the interviews.
And we see it,
broken
the impact on electronics. Yeah, like who knows about
Both
monitors
sides
right
of the
now
bracket
gonna
are
be
scary.
very,
Well, I mean,
very
it's the
concerned.
World
Well, on the other
Championship. All
side
the
of
teams here are
things,
going to be very good.
Team that needs no introduction.
I don't need to even introduce him. I let the crowd do that. Jay Naps. I know he had a little bit of an interesting interview yesterday saying something about retirement, win the world championship. I'm letting you know right now, this young man is not planning on retiring anytime soon. He's at the peak of his powers, the peak of his game, and he's on the best G2 roster that's ever existed. He's the captain, Captain Canada, and he's got young Chicago right on the side.
Winter Major championship. Took down Fury
Now
in
you
the
gotta
upper
go
bracket,
do me.
4-2. Went on to win the entire tournament. So
I
we
love
know
that.
they can
Thanks
do
to
it
Prime
at an
Greg. It's
international
so
land.
good.
But none of that matters at this point. It's
People
World
take it, like,
Championship
more
time.
personally
G2 wants to
than
show
Smash,
that
it's
they are the
great.
best in the world.
Yeah, Chicago, often the standout player in his rosters, but now he plays support to this man here, Atomic, the star player of the team, the North American MVP for a reason. He shows up on this big stage now that he feels he's confident with the team, and his mechanics really do shine in this lobby, but they are in a
I don't
mechanical
really
lobby
know
now.
who
They've
to
got the Brazilian
pull for
players
here.
who flare all
I
over
like
the pitch.
G2's
Atomic's
logo
flare, not the standout
more,
factor in this
so I'm gonna
this
go
game.
for
It's going to be their teamwork,
I'm gonna go
their
for
passing
Fury
plays,
just
their
'cause I like
synergy
the
is going to take
little
them to this
regions.
victory.
And you bring up the team play and the
see the
synergy.
little
Atomic's
guys.
currently leading everybody. 1.5 assists per game. The best midfielder in the game. Of course, he's going to be top of the charts on that. But listen, Yan, Atomic, it's going to be a matchup.
And Yan, he
I
only
love how
put in
every
one
Rocket
goal.
League team just has like
Their last series of Furious,
these little gamer
they
guys,
won
and
comfortably
then
versus
Furia is
K-Corp.
like these
So Yan
huge
gets put on
tatted
the
up
opposite
like
side.
man.
The idea that like you could be playing not at peak form, not
He's
having
absolute,
your
like,
star
Giga
players
Chad.
popping off, and you're still winning that dominantly. It's got to be something that G2 fans are a little bit worried about. Let's see how
Furia
they
does
feel about
interact
in
with
the
our
Horizon
socials a
fandom.
lot, yeah.
Hashtag
Oh,
if you
that's
are,
true.
hashtag
Yeah.
G2 here.
Alright,
Guys,
I'm switching up.
Time to put some
I want Gibbs to go first.
some
Oh, you want to go first? All right. Well, let's talk about competition, right? Furia, coming in versus a red-hot K-Corp, and they deliver. G2 played a cold optic, all right? Not that impressive, a 4-0 there. But Furia's going to come out. Yan's going to come out and prove that he's one of the best in the world. Furia takes this.
Furia. Alrighty.
Furia, okay.
Furia,
I was about to say Gibbs is guessing, but I'm also going to be going Furia, and that's because I believe the way Furia played against K-Corp, there was a little bit K-Corp underperforming. Furia looked amazing as well, and I think the way Furia are playing
Like,
at
the
this
guy-
event,
the
with
guy in
Yan
the blue
potentially
button shirt's
even
gonna feel
going
sad, of course,
higher,
he didn't
I think that's
think
too
it's
much for G2 at this
Yeah,
stage.
he's a
But then
little-
again,
he's
this
a
is the
little
hardest match they can
underdressed.
pick, and there's a reason for it.
It's the roller coaster.
These three other guys. are
Furia's been
good
climbing it.
Yeah.
Gamers 8 was here.
To be fair, he's the only
All
one
of a
that get
sudden,
in the
you
Bronze
gotta
League
come
thing.
back down.
There's no roller coaster
You
for
gotta
Furia.
come back.
Furia
You gotta
They need a
come
bigger
back. You
venue
gotta
for the
come back
playoffs.
down.
Oh, this isn't the main stage.
Yeah,
The main stage is like 14K capacity. I got a little sneak peek of it. It's fucking nuts.
We all know how that went. That was 4-2 for
It's
G2
really cool.
Esports. Atomic, man, I expect him to dominate in the midfield. I saw something from G2 yesterday.
wow,
I saw the
the
LA
pitch is
passing
split.
plays. I saw the composure. I saw the team plays. I saw the naps. Top left, top right. Shot a slaughter. G2 Esports over Furia right here, right now. Wave, come on along.
Why
Come
is it
along on
yellow?
an NA ride.
Man,
That was like 5 months ago.
That was so convincing, and yet I'm still gonna predict Furia in this situation, man. I'm just telling you. I think they might be the world champs at this point. We just don't know it. They are so good yesterday. I cannot, with good conscience, not
This is where I make my comeback.
You got G2 with you there, man. Or you got the fans with you in the Verizon fan vote as well. Let's get into the game. Oh, man, this is an exciting one. Furia on one side.
G2 did get upset pretty hard at the last major.
Furia's been waiting for.
So it might just be a recency thing.
A best of 7. Let's get the Verizon Skybox for game 3.
Yeah.
They just had like one bad tournament and everyone's like, they're done.
The team that put Brazil on the map is one match away from qualifying for the playoffs, but one North American juggernaut
Who beat
stands in
NRG?
their
I already
way,
forgot.
This is a tough one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm all about Furia, but when I look at
V1.
NA,
V1.
I'm looking at G2. I mean, this is my favorite team of the region, and right now,
Or no,
I
4.
mean, they've been playing like they were
Yeah, no, they
playing
got swept.
on the Winter Major, on the Winter Split. So
I like
this
how
is scary
NRG
for
did so
anyone
well
out
at the
there.
beginning, though, that even though they
For
fell off
Furia's
for like
mark, how
the
they played
entire
yesterday
spring
against
split, they
K4.
still made it.
It
Like,
wasn't mechanical or
They
reliant
didn't even
on
have to
all of
do
Gant's
wild
ability.
play.
It was methodical. They're gonna need that type of play if they can handle G2. G2
I like that
with
part.
that passing that they're so known for. It's gonna be a difficult
That's
one.
the
Kyle,
Fennec, right?
he said the team
The
is
boxy
very
one?
aware
Yeah,
that that's
yeah.
exactly what they're gonna have to
see
counter.
everyone use that
It's
one.
already Furia up, but it's taken away.
Yeah,
the
we
same
listened to
good
Kyle
boxes
talking
you got,
pre-show,
but apparently you can, like,
pre-match, and yeah,
see the
they
sweet
know that
spots
they have to
better.
counter
It, like,
those
matches
passes
the
from
hitbox
G2.
better than the
Otherwise, they're gonna be done. But
There's
right now,
so-
I mean,
there's
so
so many
far,
mechanics
only
that
30
are
seconds.
I know, it's so deep.
And they
You
have
just,
been,
like,
you know, very
see
careful
like the
how
corners
they
and
approach
stuff, like
G2.
where to hit the ball better.
JNAP's actually got control of the
It
ball
like
again.
matches the hitbox a lot more. It's
G2 trying to
boxy.
get set up.
Yeah.
The big clear here for Furia.
The octane's kind of just like a buggy.
Now trying to push it
Yeah.
across. That's
Like
3
a
times
buggy.
now in the first minute. The G2 have
Did
stuffed
that guy
that
ever
ball
finish
in
the
the
real
corner.
life octane?
Furia respecting it.
Yeah, I
immediately
think
going
so.
back
I think it's pretty much
having
done.
a
Last I
re-kick
saw.
That's
on the
so
blue
sick.
half. Trying to find a breakout here with Card on the
Oh
brief
my
flip,
god.
but denied.
That had gone in.
Yeah, I don't know. Kyle will just push it over a little bit, just waiting for Yanks to take over this opportunity. And Yanks, you saw him again. He was going for the bump, he was going for the demos, not going straight for the ball. So maybe a similar approach to what we saw yesterday against K-Corp.
You definitely can't expect Yan to go to one type of play anymore. He mixing it up yesterday. You have to expect that he's going to give you a bunch of different types of looks. Not always going to go for the touch. Got to keep your camera on a swivel. If you're G2, another pass attempt immediately cut off. Furia not giving.
Yeah, we were
G2
first
space
game
when they
today.
can, but
We won
Chicago
4-0.
Oh,
Wow.
He got
He got bumped, yeah.
Furia
okay,
on
okay.
midfield,
He was
right
chasing
there
him.
from Guard. He couldn't
a
get
good
that one.
bump.
And if you are
okay,
Furia,
I see.
you
Yeah.
need to make sure that you dominate that midfield. Otherwise, you're
Thanks
going
for
to
your
end
sub,
up playing 2v1 in defense, and
And
you
MJ.
definitely don't want that against G2.
Getting outboxed on the first goal. Pushed out Atomic.
Moist
He had a
plays on
great
Sunday.
series against Optic
Mm-hmm.
earlier in the tournament. But like the desk was saying, it's going to be a full team effort. So far, it's been JNAP's really taking that first man position most often in the opening.
How do you sit like that without hurting your back? I don't know. Just bad posture.
Furia.
I only sit like this on like couches.
And tries to push it out, but he gets deleted on the play, and G2 gets space.
And as you mentioned, JNAPS has been really good at midfield so far. He's just on top of the ball every single time he has the chance. And we expect, we want to see G2, I mean JNAPS as the attacker, as the guy that is on offense on a good position to attack the net. But if he's going to, you know, move the ball and be the playmaker as well, I mean, what can he do? Oh my God,
That was almost a really nice
Card,
shot.
but, you know, the defense from G2 right on top of that ball.
And the flip ended up really working out for
Watch it.
Chicago.
Yikes.
Jay Naps, and it's good! Naps
There was
puts
just
in
no one
one,
back.
and he's got 2 involved on the goal.
I'm telling you, he's doing everything right now. JNAPS is so focused.
Still
He's
2.5
going for the,
minutes.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
there's
for the
plenty of
passes.
time.
He's waiting for the ball in midfield. He's, you know, open net. I'm gonna take it as well. Never a shot that has not power from JNAPS.
The midfield presence from Furia really lacking in the opening half.
Yeah, it's
And It's
nice.
just been, I'm not going to say easy for Jay Naps to lob it downfield, but Furia was so willing to pull off on the play.
Oh, off the
Card's
roof.
going to try off the steal.
Oh my god.
Got a shot.
Oh, it's such a good setup.
Oh,
No way.
That's so sad.
Oh, they still got it. Pretty underwhelming way of getting that goal, but they still got it.
That was a crazy
The
fucking
way
punch
Atomic
right there.
jumped on top of Yanks was great, but then all of a sudden, I mean, this, I don't know how to.
That's a Mickey goal if I've ever
They're
seen it.
alive.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a $2 million tournament.
you
First
gotta
place
put
gets
those at
600K.
You take them when you can get them. G2 immediately on the kickoff. Has Atomic in front, but Card immediately takes it away. And we were just talking about midfield presence for Furia. That one did come right off the kickoff. Ricard actually squeezing that ball away and getting a solid opportunity, put enough pressure on G2. G2 pulling off on this play, gonna try again from the orange half.
And I was just looking at JNaps, how he's up front every single time, and he was feeling the boost. Right?
G2 is going to take this
Furia, so they don't have
Like
the
Bear
opportunities to
Grylls.
use Yaks or Card in the midfield, in the air, and get some crazy thing going on. So they are very aware of how to play against Furia.
How much do the players get? All of it. From us. Most other orgs take like 20% or some shit. We take 0.
Now another challenge. Yan gets bumped off the boost. Atomic cut off on the pass. Most of G2's passes.
No, we don't play again until Sunday.
Have been contested. So it really does come back to the
Well,
midfield
he just
games.
wants it more.
Screams past one and it's taken away to the
That's how it is with these competitions. There really is no like skill
nobody able to
difference.
challenge the ball and G2 get a free clear.
Yeah, you had 3 people from Furia over
wants
there.
to
I
win.
thought they were going for the clear. To keep on the play, but no, it was G2 the one that managed to get the clear. And now G2 again, keeping the pressure on the blue zone fairly well. They're trying to go for speedy plays, but still they are handling that ball, the control, exceptionally well on the blue side.
Small card got weaved around. G2 wasting a lot of the time off the clock. Furia, not a lot left to build pressure. Yan bodied off the ball. Push out, but that's only a Furia clear.
Yep,
Kyle
Moist 140.
falling back over to the corner. He gets one, but it's taken away
Is
by
there any
J-Nap.
Moist merch at the
Yan off the
RLCS?
play, and Card
Yeah,
there,
do you mean like
broken
people wearing
rotation,
it?
maybe
Because
for
we saw a
Furia.
ton
Trying to
in the
make it work,
stands.
but it's a dead ball in the corner. They're still trying to push forward.
I think also Matt, Danny, and them brought some just to give out.
Down on defense.
5 seconds now with the pass.
Oh, what a
Gallo
pass.
with another pass to Card. Denied by G2. 1 second left. And Jax now with the option. The ball is still high. It's open. The shot. Denied. Still in the air. Card got the catch.
Oh,
that was close.
On the stealing Card wants the pass. Chicago's there.
That's it,
No
yeah.
one from Furia will get there in time. And G2 take game 1.
You know what? I'm looking at that last shot from Kaio, and I think maybe if you go crossbar, backboard a little bit, keep it open, because they were expecting
Moist
that
in
shot
upper
from
or
Kaio.
lower?
So maybe if you play a
Upper.
little bit different,
But
it
it's
has
single
a
elimination
chance.
for
Still very
championship
good,
Sunday.
game by both teams, I guess.
So there is no upper or lower for
Yes,
Sunday.
I think.
No, yeah,
Which
no,
is
I
scary.
totally
I don't really
agree.
like
I'm
single
thinking about
elim.
one play
That
where
makes me really
Yan had a
nervous.
free
But
ball
yeah,
rolling out to him in the attack
that's how it is.
But then he pulled off the play. Maybe trying to
Not a
wait
huge
G2
fan
out.
of that. I would have
G2
preferred it
has
stayed
good
double
read on
elim,
defense.
but
So you think maybe
whatever.
if Card take it up the side wall, we'll catch G2 out on rotation. And it actually did work pretty well to mess up their defensive rotation a little bit. But G2, great goal line defense. And really, the one goal Furia got this one looking a little silly. But it does prove that they're able to move the G2 defense when they generate pressure. It's not all G2 playing perfect defense. Furia are able to manipulate things in their favor once they start controlling that boost game. And man, you've been feeling good all week, rocking the Brazil shirt.
Sure. I mean, Gibbs told me yesterday, well, you're not wearing
Yep, it's
your
all best
colors
of
and
7.
whatever. Okay, so I got the shirt here. Okay, Gibbs, I got the shirt here.
That's a great shirt.
so unfair to the upper bracket.
I'll get it for you.
Bro, that's what I think too.
We'll do it.
Because then like the lower bracket, they just have like the full reset for single elim. Whereas the upper bracket doesn't get anything.
That midfield game really was something Furia struggled with early.
It's a little scary.
You know, for Furia, how do you counter that and get the midfield game back under your control instead of letting G2 take that early lead?
I think they were thrown off by JNaps a little bit.
They might do a bracket reset
excellent.
in the
I
first
can say
match of the
good
playoff.
things about how JNaps played in that game.
Like for the because it's lowers
they might
versus
have to
uppers.
take JNaps out
They
a
might
little
do
bit.
a bracket reset
he was
there.
playing
Oh, that's
yeah.
interesting. Does anyone know if that's right?
on the midfield.
Yeah.
Because that would make sense.
Try to be there in his face so
Nice
he
reset.
feels the pressure a little bit more. Maybe that can work out
TLDR.
for Furia in the future, in the next few games.
Yeah, all
And I
the
also
playoff
have to
matches
say,
are upper
they
versus
were
lowers,
trying to rotate
so
in
it
a
could be
way
there.
where they were trying to keep a lot of pressure on the guys on G2.
Chat's saying
but
no
for some reason,
seedings.
they were not able to read the
Or,
plays,
no,
the G2's
Jesus, no
plays
resets.
so well.
That's so
So I
foul.
think this first match.
That's so dumb.
was
I don't
one
like that at all.
to
Can we just
understand how
lobby to
G2
change
is
that
going to be,
mid-tournament?
Defending,
That is just
and
not.
then maybe
That
in
is
the
not
future
the
they
play.
would add more pressure to
Or they give you like
G2's
show up
team.
and like rush the stage.
Thinking
and,
back
protest,
to
they'll be like, oh my god, we have to.
the last or yesterday when Furia played against K-Corp. K-Corp
He
early
came
on
on
in
his
that
way.
series had looked
We
pretty
have to
solid,
change
especially in
the
the past. I thought it might have given us an inkling into what to expect on how Furia would attempt defending against that.
That's
G2
Resub
pass.
Julius.
Like you said, it didn't really matter when JNAP's got so many free looks in front of the net. I think even Furia getting in their own heads on the play a little bit, pulling off some miscomms.
I think it's the
players
Resub
getting caught in the
Ortiz.
same area sometimes.
Yep.
So as we head to Aquadome, we'll see what adjustments Furia make, or if G2 will start things off on the right wheel again. Kyle underneath on the 50, gonna get things started for Furia.
It's Chicago to JNAPS again, the passes. They use the passes every single time. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're attacking, getting the clear, any single time. And that's the difference between them and K-Corp. K-Corp would get the pass and then throw it back to the net. These guys, they can make 2, 3, 4 passes. It doesn't matter. I mean, they have time to waste.
We don't know who we play on Sunday yet. We have to wait for lower bracket to finish.
The demo comes in with save from Chicago. Then they can just boom it away. Catch you out over-rotating because you're expecting a passing play. Furia already having to withstand the counterattack. Just turned into map pressure for G2. Chicago in front. This is Atomic bullies his way in.
And they had defenders. Furia had defenders on that play. It's
teams
just
that K
Atomic.
always
He's just
lose
so good. He knows how to
outside of
position.
Moist.
You were talking about it yesterday. How you can create
just
pressure
pouring all
with
my
only
energy into
positioning your card in a certain way.
Yeah,
and
so
that's exactly what Atomic
that's
did
the
in
most
that play.
important part.
Make your card big enough. Nobody's gonna stop you from getting in the net. Here's JNAPS again.
Oh,
He
yikes.
but he was looking for Chicago the whole
You
way.
hate to see
The
that.
first minute
Thanks,
belongs to
Resub Sam.
G2.
JNAPS with the shot. I don't know what happened over there. I mean, Card, he went out. Maybe he was expecting Janks to get that ball, and then he was trying to, you know.
Yeah,
get
all this is double
into
limb
early
here,
rotation.
but top 8
man,
is
I mean,
not double
when it's-
limb,
when it's these
which I
three
just
guys,
don't
Atomic,
get.
JNAPS, Chicago,
You'd think it would
you
be the
can't just
opposite.
rush
Yeah,
things.
it
You
just
have to
doesn't
make
make
sure that
any
your teammates
sense.
actually get the touch.
Especially
Gotta
because
get
there's
into
just
the
so
third.
much
You gotta
like
prevent G2
game
from
play.
JNAPS just
Like
walking
already.
into your box.
Throw a
Three.
couple more
No
games in
keys
there.
needed. Good card. Flips around. He's got to let it go.
Like today, you
A
could
little
just
high.
do
Hand
upper
in the
and
air.
lower at the same
Denied.
time.
JNAPS in front. And
flip it
Kyle
in.
with the goal. Furia split the lead.
I love how Kyle was waiting for that ball with nothing on the tag. I mean, he didn't have that much, and yeah, I mean, I'll still wait here. I mean, whatever. I need to make sure that if the ball is right in front of the net, I have to be there to make it happen. You call it a Mickey goal before,
Yeah, I beat all
but
the
they were
Valkyries,
there to make it
including the
happen. So,
Queen.
again, this time they took the chance and it paid off.
Hey, let's
Yeah,
get
it's still
something
best
straight
of
here.
7 in top 8.
Look, Mickey
There's just
goals
no
are
like
sometimes some of
bracket
the best
recess.
goals we'll ever get, all right?
It doesn't
It's
matter
not
if you came from
necessary-
upper
Mickey
or
doesn't
lower.
mean bad.
Okay, gotcha.
Not always. Card having to retreat immediately. Chicago took control. Yan had to jump from the goal line to get to that ball. And now JNAPS, here he is, free in the third. Almost uncontested. Card drops it down, but it's a free ball for Atomic. Double tap denied by Kaio. Atomic stealing the boost. Chicago getting pumped by Atomic. JNAP's gonna bail him out. Give G2 some time. Furia finally get a 50 for Card. Avoids a bump and is able to get a touch at least. You see Furia, they're really struggling to get back to this ball. Their first touches really aren't the cleanest. They're going
I'm
right
gonna
back
beat
to
God of War
G2.
Ascension.
They don't have that
If they
control,
put the
and
other
first
God of
game
Wars
was
on
small
PS
pack
now,
for
I
a
will.
little while there. They finally break out.
Yeah, it's been tough for them to get the clears, but and once they do, G2 seems to be having no problem
They
getting the
did.
clear and getting the ball back to the boost.
They were. They
Bounce
took
it
them
open
off in
net.
March of this
Janks
year.
get there. Oh no!
I have no
He
idea.
wasn't able to get on time, and Janks nails the second goal for Furia.
What happens on the breakdown here? Atomic tries to get the 50 and, JNAPS
Did his
rotating
sanction
back. I
come
think he went for the
after
midfield
three?
boost. You see him
Yeah.
sitting on 0, and it pulled him completely out of the rotation. He's thinking, you know, Atomic's there. He's going to get the 50. I'll have time to get back, but no dice there for Atomic and JNAPS. Furia tied up.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't think he was out of positioning too much. He was expecting his teammates to get, you know, a touch on that ball. Not Janks had a
God
break.
of War really doesn't have a stinker.
Nah, there's no bad God of Wars.
Back on offense.
Maybe like the Java mobile game.
It does look a
Oh,
little scary
true.
sometimes
Betrayal.
for Furia on defense. The ball gets lobbed above the backboard, and the touches really aren't perfect. Like, it's not clean defense.
I like when
from
Ubisoft
Furia,
made
but they're
the
somehow able to wiggle their way
like
out of these
mobile
tough
game
situations.
Assassin's
Even
Creed,
there,
and then they
has
were
to
like,
touch
wait,
the
wait,
ball
wait,
away,
what if we
but
put them on
Chicago gets the
Xbox
first
for
chance at
$30?
it. That's been the difficult part for Furia. They're cut off again in midfield.
JNAPS doing his job very, very well in midfield. I gotta say, you know, I always praise Kaya of how good, how smart he is on midfield, but I mean, I have to be honest. I think JNAPS is doing a better job on this series so far.
Oh,
Losing
that's
faith.
that was big.
Denied the dunk.
He just barely beat him to it.
Oh.
Atomic tried to bump
Oh. Oh my God! How'd that not go in?
Again on the breakout, back to Kyle on the catch beyond midfield. Kyle, one more touch off the board, no shot denied.
Awesome defense by Atomic. Now, JNAPS and Chicago trying to get a hold of that ball, trying to get the pass in the center. Atomic now goes at it alone by himself, and no one was there. I mean, I think I understand why that happened, but at the same time, I wish there was someone there to accompany Atomic a little bit on that play, because he did everything by himself, and then no one was there to get the goal.
Now Chicago last back as Atomic rotates right back for Chicago's pass. And this time getting in front of the 50. As much free space for G2. Furia also constantly having to keep their cameras swiveling for G2.
Uh-oh.
Oh my lord.
Furia take the lead!
How often do you see a 1v3 workout like this? I mean, 1, 2, and, you know, 3 players from G2. No one could do anything against Jax, and now Furia has a chance here. I mean, they have to lead for the first time in the series.
So much
I think Yan was the leading goal scorer at the last major, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's such a fuck up. Oh
we were just
no.
talking so highly of him.
That's such a massive oopsie-daisy.
After doing an amazing 1v3 play. I don't get it, Jax. I don't get it. That's Rocket League. Oh my god.
That's not good for the mental. That's not very good.
Yeah, that feels bad.
G2 chants have been going strong. But Furia, when you thought you finally got ahead, it's immediately ripped away from you. Getting the challenge on the 50, win in the corner. Not exactly in position on that second man. Respecting.
Back to silver with
positioning in that respect, which has been quick. Really difficult to get by. There's again, Yan having to get away from the ball.
Oh,
2 touches,
that would have been an interesting play.
On the rotation, when cars just end up bumping into each other, the ball kicks out, and you think that's a dangerous play. But then the player's not ready because he either got bumped or he's trying to read where exactly the play's going. Drop down, saves across the corner. Chicago letting Atomic come in. Picard wins the 50. End of regulation. Pop up back to Jaina.
Oh, the movement.
Oh lord.
Damn, that was sad for G2. They had a great shot there. Just popped it a little too high. Oh, that's tough.
That is good save.
I didn't think he had enough time.
The recovery from Card, he had to land and get the next touch because G2 were waiting, hoping he would just lose control just for a second. Kyle, back on the wall, the pass denied by Chicago, getting up in time. Yan, up high, hoping he can contest Atomic, but he can't. Now Card, flipping back. J-Naps around the corner. Kyle there, gotta stay on top of the ball. Chicago lies in wait. Lobber in front of the box. More pressure onto the Furia half. Atomic.
Ooh, way to be patient.
Play here,
He's a
the
prime
G2.
supreme.
Furia, again, letting that ball go back to Card.
Double touch.
J-Naps over Yan. G2 waiting though as Furia.
I think though if I played
Pass
any of these
management
people, that they would
working for
actually
now.
just,
Card gets
I would
another
see,
save.
like, a bot.
Atomic stealing
Like,
the boost
they would just dance.
I played with Rise and Daniel once. I think I hit the ball maybe 4 times across the entire like hour we were playing, but I scored a goal.
Oh,
I did in Supersonic.
Were you guys playing ranked or
I just can't. I mean, I can't play ranked with him. I'm flat.
I don't know if you were unranked and like
I actually don't think they allow you to, do they?
I don't think I think unranked you can't play above
Furia, it's not over, but all of G2, they're rotating back.
I think once you hit
Does he find Yan?
Oh my god!
What a shot!
He made up for that one. Maybe someone in chat knows, but I think it's Diamond. After Diamond, you can't play
attacking. Furia somehow kept it alive, and then in the end, Jax from the corner was able to get it on an open net because they were so focused. G2 was so focused in attacking that they couldn't make it back in time to defend that ball.
I mean, that shot was ridiculous.
Yeah.
That whole play was ridiculous.
Yes.
How much defense were they playing in that
It's so crazy to
I saw the flag over there. I saw the flag over there.
He's racking.
Like,
oh my gosh.
if someone in SSL plays against like a pro, like
so many times.
Daniel or something, they still
Furia,
get like
7 straight flag cards.
Tying it up like
it's like an insane
massive
difference.
to be able to block that shot get the transition.
I didn't hear a word you said. I was texting.
Oh no, I just
something about the skill cap.
Yeah, just it was like SSLs will play like Daniel or something in 1v1s and get beat like 15-3
yeah.
or something.
Well, that's what everyone says in chat too. It's like, why not host open tryouts? Like, why do no teams do open tryouts? Because no one understands that even if you're like top 500 in like the normal ranked ladder, you're still dog shit compared to a pro. It's just such a massive difference.
For that crossboard to that backboard at any time, because every time the ball hits the backboard and goes back and bounces back, it gives time to Furia to come out of nowhere and defend the last shot. So G2, you gotta make it on the first try. Okay, you gotta go for that net and you gotta make it on the first try, because otherwise Jank's card somehow will get there and defend the ball.
That may be the change that they make.
There's
Instead
like
of trying to pull players off by hitting the backboard on the side, they may just start shooting the ball.
Things are destructive.
If you watch like even like high grand champ stuff, it probably looks a lot more like a regular person playing than it does a pro.
Don't tell him I said that. Well,
There's the prime David.
Up high though. Here's one touch. Here's two touches, and it's right into the lovely bumper of card. Takes it out. Atomic.
I'll just live vicariously.
Looks underneath. Leaves it for naps.
Dog shit.
Right into the end.
I'm also terrible. It's so hard.
Well, you're plat. I'm like, I think the highest I've gotten is like mid-4.
Card has to get back to it. Another pass. Another shot. And it's good.
I think I was in plat.
In the top left.
This is what I love about G2.
You're diamond, right, Aaron?
I'm almost.
Oh, that a boy.
They know that if we can't
Jace would like see it because
we can get a pass and someone
like I was thinking about this in the shower. I was like,
we know so.
Playing Rocket League just tells me like I could never gamble or anything like that. Just because I play like 2 games and I'll do really good, and then if I get like 3 bad games with teammates, I'm like, I just gotta keep going. I'll get a good one eventually.
That's how I am
you don't want to be on defense, which is, okay, I got to go get boosted, not to dive for a stage. And nobody's ever available to actually cut the pass off.
Remember when we first started playing fighters? And oh my god, I was like obsessed, and I would get so stressed out.
That's how I am with anything competitive. I just think it's bad for me to be like to try and be good at something. I just obsess over it.
Rocket League is like so fun to get good at. When I like, when you start hitting shit, it's like,
oh, it feels amazing.
That's a tough position to go and try to block on the wall, because you have to defend multiple things. You don't know if Atomic is going to go out early for the pass.
I remember when we first started playing fighters, and like, I was nasty. And then I just hit, there's like a wall where you just like,
first minute
like
off,
the end.
and it's been all G2 right now.
I think I got
Furia
to
hasn't been able to get anything
Demon
on the attack,
yeah, that's
which is worrisome to be honest with you. I don't know what happened in between games, what Tapio told G2, but it's working so far.
G2 outscoring Furia. Really, Furia have been scoreless in the opening minute of each game so far.
Ooh.
And they just missed the bar, but the net is open. That exact passing play, we've seen 3 or 4 times. It's always connected. It's always put pressure on Furia. They get the transition, but they gotta find a way to stop this G2 push that's so
it's also
clinical.
the same when people say like, oh, when people do like streamer tournaments, why don't pros play? It's like, because it's not.
It wouldn't even be close, yeah.
Chicago getting it to J-Naps. J-Naps trying to go over card. He made it easy. Jax with the touch on that ball, nothing on the boost tank. Now the pass for card again. I mean, over to the net, and Chicago was there so ready to. That was so close. This should have been a 3-0 so far.
Atomic feels like it should be 4-0.
Maybe. Yep.
Pops it up 2 on the back wall. And Furia overcorrecting for the earlier positioning. Chicago gets a free one, and it's back over.
Oh wow, I'm shocked he didn't save that. He's just a little slow on the reaction there. He was in the right position to save it.
He was aware. He knew
the
pass.
Yeah, he just was a little slow.
And the shot was coming on, but Atomic has so many options.
So
I mean, he could put it anywhere on the goal, because it was only Kyle on the backboard defending. So he had all the options. He knows exactly how to use them. Now 3-0 lead for G2 when we're approaching the mid of the game.
To it, but I keep forgetting.
I know, it's such a popular name.
Like EU has like
Before
3
we were
people
singing
with
Jane
almost the same
praises
name.
in game number 1, but make no mistake, it's a full unit for G2.
Thanks, Resub Nova.
We've seen Atomic get the pass off the back wall. Really, the walls have been really a successful territory for G2. And we've said it so many times in so many games of Rocket League, you've got to be able to defend those areas of the pitch. Otherwise, teams like G2 will cut you apart.
So far, I think Furia's problem is that they have been. They
That's
had
adorable.
only one different. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we can do that after the
copying something
next
from,
series
G2's
when we're done
playbook,
for today.
I see.
Yeah,
I'll finish
nice
God of
carry
War later as
from
well.
Yan. You saw it pre-Chicago.
But-
He knows Yan's got full control.
Are you
He knows he's
100%
got a
again?
lot of options to
No,
work with.
I did everything I wanted to do now, so I just beat it.
That little hit
I just
off
wanted
the
to do all
back
the
wall,
Valkyries.
catch it, then it
Oh, you
completely
beat
stints
the. I saw you
attack, but Yan
started
got it
the.
right above him,
the
opened up the
Valkyrie.
goal for
Yeah.
Kyle.
She wasn't a
I
hard
was
boss.
saying that
She just has
you saw
way
that
too much
play,
health. It was
even
a
though it
really
was a goal,
underwhelming fight.
G2 had two players defending that net, so they were. I mean, they were in very good position. But
Still feels good to
Furia
be done with it,
hasn't had
though.
that same chance when G2 is attacking. They only had
I never
one
got-
or maybe no one
I
on
did
the
a
net.
lot in that
So
game the first
that
time I played
rotation,
it. Like, I
something
did
is
all the
going
stuff
wrong with
browsers,
Furia's
but I don't
rotation,
think I
but they are being
got
outnumbered when
50,
when the attack from
so
G2
that
is
point.
getting
Yeah.
close to the net.
But Muspelheim and
The read.
I hated both of those.
Really?
I absolutely, because it's just the same like trials and enemies over and over and over again. Thanks, Resub Spencer.
It's a very tough ball. You might think.
Oh, the
"Oh,
combat's great,
it's
yeah.
Right there. I mean, he can take it easy and no matter what. But actually, it's very hard to read when the ball is falling down from the corner.
Well, you saw Kyle and Card were both pushed up in that play. They're not rotating back fast enough. Like, to get a player on the backboard when you're facing that pressure,
Ooh,
you got to be a little, not passive is the wrong word, you just have to be a little more defensive in your thinking. Instead of thinking we can push up, up, up if we just win that challenge, you really put your last man in a tough position where if he gets on the backboard, now he's got to defend impossible shots. If he doesn't, now he's got to somehow read the passes off the back wall. They have to find a way to commit two people on defense to stop G2, and they might be looking towards game 4 at this point to make it happen. Because G2 up by 3 with less than a minute left, they've looked solid.
I completely agree with your analysis. I think that's exactly what is happening. They're trusting each other maybe a little bit too much that they're
There's
going to
plenty of
win the 50s. I think
time.
it's going to be their way.
There's still
And so
plenty
far,
of
I mean,
games
G2 has proven them wrong.
That hurts. That's not a good
Absolutely have.
I'm kind of pulling for G2 here though, because I think it'd be better if we don't have to play G2 in first round.
Take the momentum away. Nice goal here for Furia. Two goals left in 28.
They get a chance now, and Chicago was not able to hit that one. Jaynab was alone by himself.
So
I mean, he did what he could,
Mhm.
but it was a little bit too tough. So now Furia,
Are you
2
gonna go
goals
out there for
away
Sunday?
from making the
I'm
tight
gonna
game. 28
do everything I can. I need to find a way out there. I've got time.
On the kickoff, it'll be G2. Whipping it up quickly. It's Atomic.
Oh.
I said full team effort before. Then Atomic just kept scoring
Let
goals.
G2 get another one.
And he almost made it happen there. Still is full team effort.
MVP.
Yeah, pushing it to the side. Enough time wasted here for G2. They know it. They're just trying to burn that time off the clock. Furia, we at least think we know what adjustments they have to make. But G2 taking advantage, ripped them apart in game 3 and take the lead in the set.
I can't get over how silly it is that it's not double limb for Championship Sunday. I didn't know that.
They were able to come back and then get the win. And now all of a sudden,
Yeah, but it
game number
shouldn't
3,
be. Lower
G2
bracket
says,
should be
"No
at a
comeback here."
detriment
No,
because they lost a
we're not
game.
gonna let it
I think
happen.
the
We're talking
idea is
about
it's like
Atomic, how
3
good he
different
was,
tournaments.
making the goals
Maybe.
shooting at the net, but
Like,
he wasn't alone.
wild card's
We see,
one thing.
4 shots by
Everyone
Chicago, 4 shots
qualifies
by
to
Jaynab
this
as
one,
well.
and
So
then
it
it's
is
just
a
a
team effort. It
regular
is a
playoff.
whole unit going on.
770.
Wait a
Yeah, my
second.
goodness.
That $25,000
See
Frank
what
Ocean
adjustment they
Copper
can
is
make.
real.
Optimistic positioning ain't gonna get it
Yeah.
done every
I
single
just saw
time like that.
I just saw a bunch
Off
of
the back
tweets
wall,
about it
crowd
over a few
going
days. I
nuts.
thought it was a joke, but it's
Watching
real.
G2 put on the clinic against Furia. And that's what
I didn't get
every
one.
single goal, just no defense on the backboard. Good attempt there by Jaynab on the final save. We know Furia can absolutely come back, adapt. We'll see what they have on the table for game number 4. This is what they're up against with Chicago and G2. This team is just, they're straight up backyard bullies. You know, they'll beat you with a pass. We saw them in game 1. They beat Furia in the physical game. They'll use anything that they can. They're a smart team. They're one of the most methodical teams in the world, and they're proving it right now.
And we were talking about physicality. We saw yesterday, Yanks was going for those bumps, for those demos to open up the net, and he hasn't been able to do so. I mean, he's trying. I have seen several times that he has tried to go for those bumps, but G2, I mean, samurais maybe is not the word, it's ninjas. I mean,
That was almost quick. I went down on my phone for 1 second, almost missed like a fucking stinker.
Everyone alive to be a good unit as a defense.
Oh Lord, maybe
in the net.
bomb. Oh my Lord.
Tactical back pass by
Yeah,
Yan.
sure.
That was the softest,
He had no
almost
boost
own
and
goal
was
I've ever
just holding
seen.
it in front of the goal.
G2 immediate pressure and a perfect touch out over to Chicago. Perfect bounce, rather. JNAP pushed it back over to, or Atomic pushes it back to JNAP. And again, the touches for Furia. This is what was killing them last time. Kyle going for a hard touch. You give up possession. You lose this 50, and it's a loose ball, but JNAP is going to get there. Card winning that ball. Kyle forced off the play. Chicago shot. Oh, it's not good. Chicago gets the goal.
But
Did Moist just take number 1 in Fan Clash? Let's go.
I don't know what Kyle was doing on that
Hold on to it.
Exactly. I don't know if he was going for the demo or
Nope.
whatever, but you know
It's
that shot is
Sunday.
going to become a pass. So you need to have someone on net to defend that shot.
Furia defense has not been as clinical as it was against K-Corp. G2 proving
Thanks, the
a much more
resub scad.
difficult opponent to read. Card lobbing it to the side. Kyle is still on his way back. G2, another pass in front. Yan gonna find Card with control. Flips it up over one. Card wants the ball.
Oh, that demo. What the fuck? That's rough.
Okay, maybe Furia hasn't been defending that well, but if you're gonna play 1v1 against them, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna be
that
the
was
one telling you
filthy.
should go for those plays. Don't let them.
Thanks, the
Don't let them
resub
get the dribble.
Goostish.
Card been grinding his
The
1v1
first time
too.
we scored and it wasn't Yan.
Was shooting up those leaderboards, showing a little bit of that on the last play, but pushed out. Oh, look at the drop pass. This time, Yan gets there in time. The demo taking away midfield presence for Furia. Card gets deleted as well, not before the touch. Kyle up. Yan jumping maybe a little early at that play. That forces Card into a tough
Oh, it had
position.
some
Booms
power
back,
on
stays
it.
in
Oh,
on
what
the
a
defense.
save, though.
Got the save. Not over. Kyle needs a touch, and that's a great touch over to Yan, but then he loses that first touch, giving Chicago back the ball.
And again, Card, I know he had to go for boost, but he was, I mean, he left the net wide open, completely wide open. So they are trusting each other a little bit too much. I'm a little bit scared. Now, Furia has a chance to put a little bit of pressure. Let's see. No! Whoa. Card misses that one, and he had boost in the tank. I don't know what happened, but he completely misses. And Yanks was able to get the touch on the ball just to get the clear, put the ball outside and not allow G2 to continue on the offense.
Yeah, the brackets in
Yan
chat.
pulls off the pass. Didn't want to take the 50 against Atomic, and it's just given G2 possession again. JNAP's is 50, pushed out to Chicago. What does Yan have here?
Nothing.
They've had success, but he gets the ball on Atomic. Wanted to screen across to Naps. Now Furia have some midfield possession. Card. A little bit more in the tank. Kyle trying to get out of the way. Yan gonna push it out to the side. Furia willing to just let that ball go if they know they can get the ball back in their half. But then it's that pressure that they just haven't had.
Almost a dirty
Chicago
angle.
just giving the shot for free. Kyle, he didn't have a lot of boost on the play, but I feel like he's been picked on more than most on the defensive end. He does get back to the ball. Another demo forces Yan into a tough spot. And G2 literally cutting down Furia, and they finally get out, keep their limbs intact.
I don't know what's going on through Furia's mind right now. I think they're expecting the pass a little bit too much and not the straight shot. So you saw Chicago. I mean, he got an open shot, a free shot basically. And you have to think, Chicago, JNAPS, Atomic, all of these guys can hit crazy angles. So you can't be too trustful that they will go for the pass and not for the shot.
Card with Atomic chasing him down. Got the 50 out. Yeah, that's a nice catch, but he's got the
Nope,
50.
we don't play again till Sunday.
Chicago kicks it away from the rotation. Card has to wait back in his own corner. Scoops it out over one. Oh, falling from the ceiling, Atomic.
Yeah, I think that is still a to be determined.
And nothing for Furia. It's a dump and chase play. Not able to
Yep.
really control that ball. I feel like Card
That's all on the big
really the only player
stage.
who's been successful actually carrying the ball out of their half. And credit to G2. They have put so much pressure on this Furia team, really making them second guess themselves at every push. And it really is credit to how methodical they've been and how crushing it must be to have to withstand the pressure that they've been putting on.
It feels a little bit like
Thanks to the Prime
Furia's playing
whitelisted.
with pink because G2 is winning every single 50. I mean, they have been so good at keeping the control of the ball, or maybe keep it nearby, or at least, you know, win it like very convincingly. So I don't know what's going on. Furia must have been scratching their heads right now about how to counterattack those plays from G2. But now we're
Fuck
in the
yeah, I got the
30
yawns.
seconds of the match, and again the ball on the blue zone.
Atomic didn't get the boost steal, allows Card to
Yeah.
come out And as critical as we've been
Hey,
of
Matt.
Fury on these last few pushes, they haven't let G2 in.
There's a prime Jerry.
Keeping it out. Got to pop on Kyle.
That was close.
And just getting there in time. Card got the catch. The end of regulation. He's got a little bit of boost. He's got the reset. Kyle with the stop. Way wide. Not going to get it done. J-Naps on the return. Denied by Yan. Does Kyle want to play ball? He lobs it up. Card's just got to get to that. And overtime is here, Shamako.
What a sweaty match right now we're watching. This is incredible. I mean, yes, we have been saying that G2 is looking a little bit stronger, but Furia still holding on, and they're attacking. I mean, it's not like they're not putting
That looked a
anything on the
lot
net
stronger
so
off
far,
that
so they are
hit.
trying. The crowd is
Kind of
getting
petered
crazy
out.
so far. G2 off their heads, and G2 in Chicago trying to go for the pass. He gets demo, and Jank's trying to push forward, but J-Naps, I mean, he's been so good at positioning, going for the pass, and no. Good clear by the guys from Furia.
No possession in midfield though for Furia.
Oh, scary spot for them.
Commit. Card got in the air. Atomic's there. Almost wins that ball, but Kaio pushes it out. Yan can't get there. More pressure from G2. Shot on target. Saved by Card. Big win for Yan on the 50. Naps will protect his own boost. Yan tried to get the demo on the J-Naps. They got to retreat quickly. Kaio pinches it out. Card hoping he could go on the sidewall. Actually does get back to that ball. That could have been dangerous. Underneath.
Card.
Mechanical.
Oh.
Chicago gets
Someone to
the
follow that
save.
up. That was disgusting.
We saw the first goal from Furia. It was a bump from Card, and he was able to put it on net. He was trying to do the same thing. Now Card is still very aggressive on the offense. Opportunity for Giants.
Oh, that's a good shot.
No, Card went for the boost instead of
Little
staying
off
there.
target, but that was a good
tried
shot.
To nail that shot. Maybe communication wasn't great on that
If they
shot.
just start,
Chicago hard on
hitting
that shot.
I
Janks
think
has
they'll
to
be
move it
fine.
away and gets clear.
Oh, pass out. Well, not really a pass. Actually, it is.
Ooh.
On the far side of the
That's
pitch.
so sad.
Good ball movement, though.
Game away from the
What a
playoffs.
pass.
You see how Janks was out of position? He was trying to half
Oh,
flip
he
and
was
into the ball. He couldn't read it fast enough, and you know, G2, the best at what they do. Their passes are always pinpoint accuracy. I mean, you can't get any better than that. And if you're not gonna be able to counterattack, if you're not gonna be able to stop that pass, then they're gonna nail the shot on the net. And now Chicago with those 2 goals for G2 entered match point.
You know, this is starting to feel like just the story of the entire day. Started off with Moist sweep against Semper, looking just clearing away the better
Our
team.
next match
And
is
then
Sunday.
it happened with FaZe and Falcons, another 4-0 sweep. And maybe not the way a lot of people expected. The Death thought the Falcons were going to take the victory against FaZe, but FaZe, I mean, they got so close to perfect sweeping Falcons, and nobody expected that. And now we're here, G2, playing G2's game. And no one on Furia really has an answer for it. Yes, they've had transitions. They've had success getting goals. It's been close, but it hasn't really felt like Furia have ever controlled
We
the
stream
game.
tomorrow's
Even when they
matches?
have even when they have been in overtime.
I will not.
G2 have
I'll probably be
control
doing Smash
top to
Con
bottom.
tomorrow.
They've owned the first minute of each game, and I think that has been the clear difference maker,
How
setting
many
the
goals
tone
are in that?
All of
and making the
them.
music.
Every
Completely, I have to agree. I
goddamn
mean, as much
boy.
as it pains me to accept it, yes, G2 has been controlling the tone, the pace of this match, and so far, I mean, I was expecting a good G2. I gotta be honest, I was expecting a really good G2, but
Bart
I wasn't
Simpson would
expecting
be a big
a
announcement.
G2 that will, you know, do whatever they wanted every single time of the game. So far, Furia trying to earn
That's
earn
it.
for
Oh,
Kyle.
no way.
That was a big demo on Card. He was right in the spot for
G2's
that bounce.
defense is so nuts.
Could he have made the read?
Oh,
We'll never
that's
find
so.
out.
Whoa! Good. Yeah, there's that nutty defense.
Furia get the first goal.
What the fuck?
They'll take it. They'll take it definitely. Yeah, it was a bad
I don't
win.
know.
Chicago,
I'm
too.
looking at Chicago.
Yikes.
Maybe a bad
Nice
jump from
resub
the wall. Maybe.
screen.
I think that's
What a
it.
save!
I like seeing the flip at the
He
end,
flips
like,
the
oh,
ball
fuck.
earlier, that's the touch, but you know, it could be just how the ball's looking when it's lofting like that. The drop velocity can be really deceptive.
Yeah.
You're trying to time the drop, get a good touch out. I want to catch Chicago out.
I have
That's
no
it. I mean,
idea.
you really want
Probably
a good touch.
pretty early,
you really
though.
want a powerful touch on
should
that
start
ball.
at,
So
like,
maybe
6
Chicago
a.m.,
was,
that'd be so
you know, trying
cool.
to be very
I'm pretty fucking hype.
accurate on how he hit the ball. Maybe a little bit too much, and that's why he got the whiff.
Demo gives the ball back to Chicago, gets bumped, or rather bumped into Yan. This time it's different for Furia. They haven't scored first in any game so far.
Ooh, that's just it. Oh,
Chicago
never mind.
misses it, but those openings are
That
still
looked like a
there.
good shot.
Chicago just hitting the bar.
When you hit diamond, you get used to what really gets right there. You get that you can visualize top
The
net.
net has been open a little bit, but G2, I mean, they're gonna make it a little bit wider, you know, if they can't make it happen.
See, they really haven't, or Furia really haven't been successful in demos. They have tried to go for them. Yep. Talking about it, and even right there, JNAP's unfazed. Card, another touch. He's not going to get the read. G2, they're running low on boost. Yan gets the 50. Not going to get a bump out. No corner boost for G2. One finally spawns for Chicago. They're going to get some time, but a pass in front is immediately denied. Yan trying to play the win on the play, leaving Card back to block the midfield. Yan also getting chipped, but the net's open!
Oh, not good for G2.
Switching a little bit up, and he's going to play midfield now, and he's doing great on midfield. He was not only able to deny the pass, but to get the pass himself to Kaio. And this time it was G2. They were so, you know, they have been so used to not being contented on midfield that they were all going in rotation offensively and let the net wide open.
You're going to jail.
Almost missed
Yeah,
this.
rough man.
Furia
Good luck.
Didn't call a timeout before this game. Just got right back into it. Ends up working out for them anyway. As timeouts have proven less effective over time in the World Championship. Look at Card off the ceiling, forces Chicago up. JNAP's also on the backboard.
I mean, it's
Card just being a nuisance right now.
I go to jail for a day.
I think they switch it up a little bit.
Make
let
Mr.
Card
Beast video.
be
I was
on top
incarcerated
of
for a month.
everywhere. I mean, not just midfield, but anywhere he can do a little bit of a
He's
touch.
a resub, Sam.
I mean, anything is worth when you have a team that is so accurate as G2. Any single way that you can move the ball out of the way, it might help to avoid the clears.
G2 win one touch. Jan just gets to that. It looks like he might have
He's
missed.
a resub Arveris.
It was a good demo now.
Almost
I
left it
want to go
open.
to federal
Gets you
prison
bumped
so
on
that
the
I have a
spawn
chance to
too.
meet, like R. Kelly or someone famous.
Oh, that'd be imagine. That'd be so hype.
Win this game, Furia. It might be the first game where it really looks they've been actually setting the tone for the first time in the series. Off the backboard, that's a big miss.
That's a
from
big
Card.
whiff
Chicago
again.
won that one easily as G2 puts the lead.
Yeek.
Yeah, Kyle tried
Yeek.
to on the midfield. He lost that ball, and then Yanks was too far away. Card was the only guy on defense, and we have seen it so far. I mean, I think Furia is trying to play extremely fast, so much that you know they are not able
Oh,
to bring
Grand
the
Prix
ball
goes
on the
down on
backboard
Sunday.
as good as they should.
God, that's so sad.
We were thinking about the shit yesterday, and Caleb brought up that the castle, like main building,
Also
looks
haven't
like
been exactly
one big
perfect
bank.
on defense. That one taken away. The crowd chanting on G2, hoping they can end it in 5. Half takes the ball away.
Getting a
not
phone
letting
call.
that ball
Hold on.
bounce back to Furia. Another shot and a save. Card. He's been the best performing player on Furia so far. Yan pushes it out. He's had a couple of stunners today. Kyle pushed out, but he's having to battle all of G2 to get back to that ball.
Brazil, yeah, we got
Knocked away again, but Yan gets a free one. Off the ceiling, putting the pressure on. 2 touches out. Atomic and JNAP's combined. Card has to protect this ball to keep it close against JNAP.
That was a nasty clear. I mean, had Card not been so back far away, I mean, that was going in. That was really going in for G2.
Another push for Atomic. G2, momentum starting to swing. Reset back, forces 2 up for Furia. Card trying to get that ball away from JNAP. Unsuccessful.
I think
Try
G2
again.
can still bring it back.
Trying to conserve that boost.
Yeah,
Card did pick up a
Just gotta get
canister.
one nutty goal
Sit
here.
back on the
Did Furia
defensive
take a
end.
timeout or
No, I don't
JNAP.
think anyone's timeout yet.
Swings himself
so
back
Buff's still
around.
on the table.
Atomic,
Buff
lets him
is
go on the
still on the
fake.
Oh!
I don't know if we'll get a chance.
JNAP is going for that ball, and I'm thinking, how good is he? How good is he to keep control of the ball?
Casper
And
first,
then
maybe.
it was a touch from
It's not even
Furia,
like it's
the
a-
one that
What
made
was
the
this,
pass
3-1
happen.
on
It
this
wasn't
one?
JNAP, it was a touch
but
from
I guess
Furia.
getting
So
picked
Furia
was
really
lucky
now struggling,
Yeah.
trying to get the ball away
Yeah,
from their zone, from the defending zone, and just,
Well, we're
just
self-aware
G2
about
say no.
Castor's
I mean,
curve.
this is
That's why
it.
it
The ball is going to be
Yeah.
played
Yeah,
on the blue
knock on
zone,
wood.
and that's it.
Yan, the only man back, almost got dunked by Chicago. Kyle up for it quickly. And that was so beautifully drawn up from G2.
Please
Not just
get
the aerial
Rocket League
fake,
IRL.
but also the bump in the net.
Fucking Sam
So many
brother.
things
I've been saying
drawn
it
up for
for like
G2, and they
15 years.
executed perfectly. JNAP
Just you wait.
weaving a beautiful quilt for G2, but they still need one more. to send Furia to lowers. Can they do it here? Chicago drops it down. Yan pumps it
Oh,
for the
shit.
rotation. Is it in?
Oh
Holy
my god.
fuck.
That was almost insane.
So close, so
Matt Pat already
extremely
did
close
Rocket
to be
League
done,
IRL.
but no,
Alright, well,
the clock said
fucking
it is not over, Jay.
hypothetically
And
he
now Furia
Yeah.
has, I mean, they still have a chance to make it
Matt
happen, but
Matt
you know,
Pat's never even
it was
opened the game
so
before.
close.
Oh, Card. Furia can't let the nerves get to them here.
Oh my
Kyle,
god, I thought he was just gonna tap that in
protected
for
by
some
Card on
reason.
the play. With the ball constantly pumped back into their corner. Card, delete it. Yan, bumped. Control Atomic, no good. He got the 50. Yan's got the
Taking
break.
a piss
The
rather
touch
than
forces 2 up from G2. Yan, tied up from Kyle. Card slowing it down,
Still
buys
right
some
there.
time.
Come on,
Yan's gonna
boys.
stay back though,
Oh,
and get
Come on,
the win the 50.
G2.
He got just enough
Still, communication
kiss on the
Furia
ball to get it
is
out.
lacking a little bit. How Yanks went
What do we want
for
to
that
win?
ball and
So,
Caio as well. And
at
that's
first,
scary. At this moment,
first I was like, oh,
Atomic
G2 is
on the
pretty
top
cool.
spot, and maybe they
I
can
think
get the second
we
shot.
flip-flopped. I
Great
think we're on
save denied by
G2
Jaina.
now.
Yan
Because that's better for us.
can't get it
Yeah,
around.
because that
Yan,
would mean we
and up
won't
in
have to
front.
play them in
G2 crashing forward. Another
for
shot.
like towards the end.
We're
Another
fourth in
touch,
point
rather.
in Fan Cash.
Card.
It switches
Kyle
around so much.
following
Everyone is like,
Another reset.
it's like
And
5
another
million
50 for
points, and
Kyle.
everyone's within
Card
like
rotating
10,000
out.
of each other.
Yan
Holy
keeping the
shit.
pressure up. High in front of the box. Furia got the pass. The shot.
Oh!
Does percentage left for drops to go down in their stream is buffering? I don't know. It's such a finicky system.
Yeah.
Furia is still very much alive.
They
won it in overtime.
They almost got a goal on G2
It is funny
right
because
before
they're
OT
trying to
kicked
make
in,
it
but
a little bit slower sometimes. Don't go for the
yeah,
for the
it was
boomers.
like down to the
And
wire.
then when they try that, they get demoed right away. Like, no, we're not gonna allow it. But in this time, it worked. The pass was beautiful, and Card getting the shot on net. You know, they still alive. We're going to game
so I
5.
have like
that was
40
against
fucking
a great looking
combat or
G2 the whole
whatever
way
it
through.
is,
I mean,
and then everything
they
else
had
is like level 3.
everything clicking for them.
I'm just like a true
Every single
barbarian.
50
When we
contested.
played it,
You
like
see
that
Yan
was my first
trying
time
to beat them
ever
with
touching
mechanics.
that. I didn't know
Contested.
what the fuck
Card
I
trying to
wish I
get
still
through on a
had my
reset.
childhood account where I
Contested.
used to grind stuff because I was like a dumb kid
Every
who like didn't
single
know if it was
time
fun
it
or
is a
not. So I would just like cut
on
down
this
trees
pitch,
for like
and
8
it
hours.
feels like two
Yeah,
heavyweight
goddamn
boxers going
right.
at it right
I wish
now.
I still had
Furia
that.
trying to come back, trying to take it to round
How far
12,
off
or
are
really,
you
I guess, you know,
from Max
round
Field?
7.
I've got 4 skills left.
it's close.
It's just
On
such a
Neo-Tokyo.
fucking headache.
There's been a lot of heartbreakers on Neo Tokyo Shamako. We'll see
The
if
fire
Furia
making
can force the
streams were
champions
crazy.
field.
Yeah, that went
It has to
hard.
be so annoying. You know, you're playing. If you're Furia, you're trying to get the clear.
I'll do a
you're trying to go,
24-hour
you know,
agility
in the air
grinding
and
stream and
get
get like
something
200k
done, and all of a sudden
XP,
there's Jaina,
which is
there's
fucking
Atomic, there's
nothing.
Chicago. I mean, G2 has been so good at keeping the pressure in the midfield that I don't know how you keep
fucking,
the
like,
composure the whole
creep on
time.
levels in
Credit to
RuneScape is,
Furia
like,
because they have
insane.
found a way to get the
I
clears
hate
and
it.
make use of
I
them.
just hate it.
We have
It's
seen
so
the statistics.
fucking
I mean,
boring.
they shot
I
a
hate
lot.
the
Yeah,
skills so
did
much,
shot
but the
a
game
lot.
is so
But
good.
Still, when you see the game, and we're
Agility,
casting,
mining, and
we
rune
feel like
crafting.
it is
Just,
G2 the one
I don't
that
know
is,
how people don't blow their own
controlling
brains
the,
out.
the pace of the match.
It's just the way that they play.
I was able to do
how their
all of the
touches
other
are
tedious
always
ones,
right
all of
into
the
each
most
other, how their
boring
positioning is
goddamn
always
skills
complemental.
imaginable,
The way
but
they want
those
to play.
3
It
haunt
doesn't
me.
feel like Furia are completely able to match that, but they've been able to
There's
break
only
out
one
on
good
those
skill, and
transitions
it's
like you said,
Slayer.
Shamako. And we're underway on Neo Tokyo. Yeah, gets the look. He's got the pass denied. G2 feeling a little bit there. But Atomic gets 2 touches out.
It's the
and
Resub
going
Supreme
back.
Kai.
I think G2 is so good at passing that they understand how to defend those passes. You know, that
I remember
they
my brother
understand
had a friend
where the
in
pass is
college, one of
going,
his roommates
so they
was,
can get there before
played
the
RuneScape,
Furia attacker
3
is
or whatever it is.
on top of the boat. So that's
Yeah.
so
And
much
he
ready
just
for them.
he used to go to
What a
the
save by
Exchange
Guard.
and, like,
Steal the
real
ball
world
on Jaina.
trade,
Jaina's
like,
to Atomic.
a shit ton
Atomic
of
doesn't have that
room
much
for, like,
boost, so maybe
to
Jax
pay his
will get
rent
there.
and
But
everything.
again, wow,
It was
they
insane.
win those 50.
Goddamn.
He
They
has like an
keep
actual
winning
like,
them.
real world fun
Chicago
game.
going to go for the boost steal instead. And then the big clear.
There's a Resub Fountain
But
Drink.
Atomic's rotated back. For the time when G2 probably would have got caught out on an open net there, but Kyle got a good pass.
Oh.
Got the 50. Atomic flips out. 2 big 50s for Chicago to break them out. Now Nash lobs it up for Atomic. 2 touches and it's wide.
Too wide on that one. I was scared because Jax was the last player on defense for Furia, and he went all in. He decided, okay, I'm going for that one. And the way that G2 is winning those 50s, I mean, that was a bold
I thought he got a second
move from Jax.
Card. No chance for him.
Yeah, I saw the Rage 3 trailer.
Continue to conduct things in the midfield. Demo onto Chicago, though, leaves an opening and a hard shot denied. Loose ball in front, taken away. Flying in for the save. Chicago and Atomic getting in front. Yan, he's got another free ball. He's got enough boost to make it happen. Good wave landing in front.
Oh, big shot.
They had to make it happen because it was now or never. The guys from G2, they didn't have that much boost in their tanks. They were playing with you know, with the boost pads all over. And Furia, you know, they had all the reserves full, so they were able to play a little bit faster, a little bit higher, and put a lot of power on that shot, and maybe force. I mean, and they did force G2 to concede a goal.
Now, second game in a row. The Fury have been able to
that's
score
two?
first.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
The third.
I
Chicago
can't
getting there in
believe that.
time with a full tank. It is Octane. Pass in front to Atomic. Oh my goodness, a little bit of pinball. Card's gonna flip back on the boost. Chicago stuffed out.
I gotta look something up real quick.
Starting to get a little rough in the scrapyard. Popped up
No,
by
never mind.
Yan.
I'm good.
Won't get
I
the
remember.
read, and perfectly followed up by Kaio, who has started to recover from those early
I was
game
watching
woes
the
on
VOD the other day,
defense.
and I can't
More and more,
believe
he's
I never saw
getting
the
those
new
solid
Xander
touches
Cage movie.
and preventing
I
G2
really
from those
thought I
chance stays
did.
on offense.
It seems
That
like
shit
Furia is
looked
trying to
like
go for
dog
those boomers again.
I thought
really
for
hard
sure I
clears,
did.
to go above
I was
the
editing that
G2
last
because
night.
G2
There was
is
a
playing
movie that you talked
midfield.
about not
They
seeing
have
that.
all
Was-
three
oh, The
players
Man
on the
from
blue
Uncle.
zone. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
matter
Really
what
fucking
happens.
good.
I never
So
saw
if
that. I
they
heard it
do
was
get
good,
the
though.
strong clear, they're able to get above everyone and force them.
Because I remember they brought back Xander Cage, and I distinctly remember thinking how lame it was, but I never made a moist meter, and I know if I saw it, I would have made a moist meter on it.
He goes in front. G2 caught on the backboard. Furia will continue to push. Midfield still belongs.
Oh, you know what? It actually, it might have predated the moist meter, like the.
It actually might have. It's true.
Nice catch
First
by
moist
Jane
meter
Apps.
was, what,
The 50 going straight
It
off the
was
card. It's up to Chicago.
Mass
He's gotta
Effect
pull off. Card
Andromeda.
takes it away. Oh, reset for him. Or no touch really off the reset. And doesn't get the second touch.
know I
but left
saw
the
it.
opening just above the bar.
Like, I just know I did. I don't know what I would have
Furia
called
has
it,
been able
though.
to control the ball for the longest throughout the series in the blues, in the orange zone, I should say. And now, when we are nearing the final 80 seconds, Furia with the lead. This is unprecedented. I think
Donnie
we
Yen
haven't
was
seen
in
that.
it. It was 27.
I absolutely fucking saw that movie. I know it. That sounds so familiar.
G2, it feels like they're just getting a little more control.
Maybe I just kept it for myself and enjoyed it peacefully, without talking about it. Yeah.
Give away the free touch. Dan takes it away.
Tagline is kick some ass, get the goal, and try to look dope doing it.
J-Nap's getting a favorable bounce, and Kaio trying to read
I
the
think
little
try to look dope. Try to look dope.
Chicago, another chance as we are in the final minute. Oh, and Kyle
He's a
Clark
prime
bumped into each
Sam.
other. Kyle got demoed.
Oh, Samson.
2 touches for Atomic. He missed it.
Oh, good shot.
Oh, saved by Yan off the board.
Dude, there's
And
21
Chicago
beefs
again.
in here.
Once he got passed. Back to Atomic.
That's
Off
the
board.
opportunity.
Yan had it protected, and G2 forced into retreat.
And the ball's still very close to the. Well, no, they got the clear. They still have. You know,
Let's
so
go,
far, how
G2.
good they recover from that one.
Oh.
I can't believe that.
My lord.
I actually didn't think they were gonna get it. I thought for sure Furia got it out.
How much heart
Oh.
this G2 team has?
Chicago
Did he
pins
get
the
bumped or
dart
did he
in
backflip?
fury.
He backflipped.
And
Oh,
J-Nap
that
kicks
was
in the
really
door.
sad.
G2 late
Misinput.
in the game, trying to take the series back. Card.
Almost
Up
a nail
high.
biter game.
He got
if
one
you're, like,
touch.
Yeah,
you know,
every
a
single
diehard
That's all
fan
he's
of
gonna
either
get.
of these teams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
diving forward.
It's
He
been a
wins the
really
50
close
against Chicago.
series.
It's a boost deal for his effort.
It's been called
The end of
close.
regulation. Kyle
Like,
against the back wall. J-Nap gets there in time.
Yeah.
G2 still good on the defense, but one more chance from Yan. Lobs it up over to Card. He's
putting on a
defended.
show.
Kyle's got to put it up. He's got to defend it, but he misses the touch. J-Nap's got him beat. The ball's still in the air.
Oh my god. That
Denied
was
overtime once
A
more.
big plot hole
Another
in this
overtime
time
in this
because
series. I
in
mean,
the
they
previous
carry-
film, it's
they get
mentioned
into
a
used to
couple times that
overtime.
Xander was
We're
killed.
gonna see
No explanation
if
for
G2
why
scores,
he's
it is
alive
all
in this
over for
film.
Furia. They will go to the lower bracket. If Furia
sheer power.
makes the
of
goal,
goal.
they're
That's
gonna
how he came
survive for
back to
Game
life.
7.
Oh, Yan having to avoid the bump.
He was just
That could have been
super dope.
disastrous on that final touch.
He
The
tried
risky
to look
pass from
dope,
Kyle
yeah.
with them so far
He
back.
heard there were days
G2
to save
protecting
the
the
goals to
retreat
get, and he
by
was
getting the
like,
back
I'm not
pass. And Atomic
There's
jumps
still
down the
work
front.
to be
He's
done.
gonna wait for Card's touch. Atomic jumps in
They
front of
should
it again,
repurpose the
cutting them off.
Fast and Furious ride to the
Chicago,
Xander
he's
Cage
barreling
ride.
forward.
Fuck, can you imagine?
Activating the bulldozer, but Yan gonna push it back out. Atomic has been a brick wall in the midfield. Furia can't seem to get it by him. Another lob up for Chicago. Little by little.
Needs to
G2
resub
continue
Kona.
to push into the box. Another one denied by Yan.
So close, and as you say, you know, little by little, they keep.
Oh, that's
getting
bad for
closer.
G2. Oh boy.
Kyle! No one was there. Jax wasn't there. Jax will try the.
Oh, boy.
The 1v3 situation again couldn't work out. Again, G2 just they allow only one shot and that's it, and they get the clear.
Card got the 50. Low shot, Chicago last man back. It's easy defended. Atomic protects his boost. Yeah,
that's good for G2.
I think they got it out.
Yeah, no, they're there.
That might have worked out to their favor in the corner. Yeah, now 2 touches, trying to catch Atomic out. It's gonna be hard to do. Atomic has been lethal in the series, lethal on Neo Tokyo. Card denies another 50, and G2 continue to stick
That took
the
a bad
counterattack
bounce
from
for
Furia.
G2, I think.
Atomic keeps control of the ball, Kyle. Went for that clear. Watch it. Atomic is just allowing Chicago go for the ball from the back post. He's playing with JNaps. Another pass. Good save by Kayo. JNaps again on the midfield.
We don't have decals in the game yet. It'll be in
those
October.
touches are just too long, are easy for J2 to read, and they are countering everything.
Exactly. Yeah, Furia need to control the ball. These clears out aren't gonna work.
Woof. Woof. Just
That's
smack
it.
it in.
That's
Oh, big save.
Yan, he's got the clear out. Downfield is Card.
Oh, that was
JNaps is there.
I thought it was over. I thought it was over. Kayo somehow made it work, made this save, and now another shot, Jax, but Atomic with the save. Kayo
These saves.
cleared the ball to the corner. He was able to do so, but I don't know. I mean, it's so impossible. It seems impossible to get that ball right across the G2 defenders.
Furia desperate to force game 7, hoping they can play.
Good pass. Oh, just a little too high.
Kayo trying to beat JNaps down. It's not a strong enough touch. Flips it over one Furia defender. Card left by himself. Low shot. Card.
Oh!
Hitting him for Kayo. Blows himself into Atomic.
That 50-50 could have gone so poorly for G2 right there.
But Card is there somehow. Furia putting up top-tier defense
He was a bit
on
jelly.
their goal line. And he needs a break in midfield, and he's not going to get it. G2 just pump it right back. One touch, lets it drop. Card there for another. Chicago puts it back over the corner. Atomic steps up JNaps. JNaps beat by Kayo, and Furia break out.
They have a chance now. Oh, but that bump against Kayo was beautiful. Jax.
Oh, no boost.
High, going against Atomic. What can
Oh,
he do?
it doesn't matter.
Oh!
My God.
What was that? I think it was Chicago.
Needs to buy one touch. He gets it. Card now. He's frozen. Atomic turns right back around, puts it high. That's not going to get it done. Kayo denied on the 50. You see Yan playing it close. Doesn't want to give G2 the free ball. Card. He sees Kayo. Force the ball out. Erase. Oh, the shot. Denied by
Good lord. These saves in OT have been big.
From G2, undeniably good. JNaps trying to get the clear with Chicago. Oh, in defense, he was able to deny it.
Almost 4
All of these
minutes of
saves are
overtime.
like
Yan
going back
pumps it
to
downfield.
just crazy.
JNaps back to Chicago.
That's,
Shot on.
Holy God.
Atomic, the catch, the
He got backboard though. That could be it.
It's not gonna ever end up.
They're getting bumped.
Oh,
Oh.
What a gamble.
Oh my God, he put it right back. And it doesn't work.
JNaps gets in front of it. Every option
That was almost a bit of a blunder.
quick counter. Atomic got a 50. Lands it. Pushes it to the side. JNaps
Yeah.
has a chance. He bumps
The
it
idea
on the
was
play,
good.
but
It's
the
just
bounce
JNaps couldn't
didn't
get
work
in
out
like
for
a position to
JNaps. They left Card come
shoot
in,
that.
and he gets the play. Are you kidding me? Chicago, the drop down. It's not going to happen. And JNaps protecting
Unless
the
it
retreat
becomes
again for
something.
G2 so many times.
Maybe he
Atomic
was playing
pushes it to the
4
opposite
steps
side.
Oh
Atomic,
my
it's been
God,
great.
it's
I mean,
his
how
world.
well Atomic is pushing the ball. He's pushing forward every single time. He's not losing any 50s. And now JNaps with a
Good
shot.
angle. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's tough.
That hurts.
Yeah, he mixed his shit up on that one.
That was
Jeez, what a
so close
series.
by Kayo. I
Oh
think
my
he was
God.
the player on defense on that play. I saw it. I mean, he had to make contact with it. And the thing is, G2 has been on top of those little moments of hesitation every single time. I mean, they're winning the 50s because they don't hesitate. They don't wait for things to happen. You know, they are on top of the ball. So if by any chance
Yeah, Furia still looked good.
out of the way, they were going to be
Bye-bye.
You know, those misses, I should say, and then capitalize on
How many
them.
matches
So,
left to play? There's just one more.
To G2, they
Have you
played
guys seen that
so
commercial for Walmart
well
where
in
they're
this
like, we'll come
match.
into
In
your
this full
house and
series,
put
I
your
should say.
groceries away even if you're not home? And I'm like, I don't
gotta
want
hand
you to
it,
do
you know,
that.
Big
Don't do that.
I haven't seen
how
that.
G2 are gonna bring their winter major
Constantly
form,
see that, and every
and the
single
result
time I'm like,
is
no,
the
I don't
exact
think that
same
would.
as it was in the winter major. 4-2.
Hey, here,
for
go to this
G2,
for like attempting
getting
to
the
be
win
just
again
trying to give
over
people their
Furia.
groceries.
Yeah,
And they
exactly.
look like they're in championship form. They'll be a threat no matter who they play. Come
Yeah,
playoff time, they
G2
get a
is
day
just
off.
buckling down.
Come Saturday, everyone's
So
gonna
now
have
we
their eyes on
might end up
G2.
playing
Where they're
Furia
gonna go. I
on
mean, they just look
Sunday.
so good. Chamaco.
I mean, honestly,
you
either
can
of them
sing
are
the
scary.
praises of
Yeah,
each
both
player.
teams are scary.
Atomic, how many times
Thanks,
did he
Resub
protect the
Schweiker.
retreat?
Did we
How
play
many times did
Furia
he keep the attack
No.
going? How many
We
times
haven't
did
played them
J-Nap
yet.
drop a beautiful
Thanks for
pass?
Prime Nikki.
A beautiful play out. Chicago as well.
We played
I
like
mean,
the same like
everything
3 over and over.
working
Yeah,
so
we
well
did.
for G2. And credit to Furia. That was an excellent game 6.
Yeah, definitely. Furia was looking better and better and better, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go
The
fill up
thing
my
is,
water real quick.
G2 was as well. I mean, they never stopped. They were attacking every single time. And it was like they were getting used to each other, you know, as time passes by. Like the first match, you saw G2, they did everything they wanted, and Furia was kind of lost. But that game, that last game 6, I think they were reading each other very, very well. So maybe, I mean, I just wanted to watch a game 7. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
I really wanted the Champions Field just to see what would happen. But we'll have to watch Furia again
That was
later.
a
Their
banger.
one isn't
I do wish
over.
that had gone to
G2
7
get a
though.
break, but let's have a last word from them with Orb.
One big series down. Atomic, you
I don't
are
know
now
what the drops for
qualified
this
for
are.
Championship Sunday.
I don't know.
What are
Someone
your
was asking
thoughts?
what the Rocket League drops are, and I
We're
can't
super
remember what they
happy
are.
because like Furia is an amazing team.
Game 6
and
was wild.
We were
My
like,
balls
this is gonna
fell
be a
off.
tough
I
game. If
agree.
we win it, we have a couple days off, but it feels amazing to know we can just practice for the next couple days.
Did you study Furia a lot to kind of get your game plan down pat?
Well, we've been scrimming them a lot, so we
Yeah,
know
Moist
like,
is still
what
in.
they
They
like
play
to do, and
Sunday.
we did
They
watch a
swept
couple replays
first
on them,
game.
but we knew like if we played how we wanted, it doesn't matter what they do. So.
How did you feel
Fan
about
rewards
that
are based
long
on watch
overtime?
time. Ah.
Were you getting a little scared, or was you just cool, calm, collected throughout?
I think
That guy
like the
dreams
longer the
about
OT
you,
went
Chase.
on,
Oh,
like,
hell
the
yeah,
better I was
thank
playing
you. Your name
individually,
is so
'cause
blue,
I
I
was getting
can't
more
even
stuff.
I was gonna
actually
say
read it.
sausage
Sausage
Still,
Gobler.
a
Thanks,
long
man.
overtime, every time they
Gobler.
have the ball, you're thinking
Thanks.
like, is this like, are they about to score? But we got out of a lot of stuff and we ended up winning, so
Hey, man.
feel good.
Everybody reads chat.
Oh, we're reading chat.
You are the NA MVP.
Don't you worry.
Do you feel like that comes with added pressure for you to perform?
Yeah, man, Rocket League is super tense.
Not really, because I mean,
Y'all
being
gonna go
on
see the
G2, you're
boys on
expected
Sunday?
to win,
We won't,
and
but
when
Charlie
you're playing
might.
with people like Chicago and
Hopefully
JNAPs,
Charlie
like they're due for a world championship, so it's about time we win it.
What's up,
You only
dog
got
food?
one B in there,
$4.
bro. I hate to break it to you, but it's
Final
not
question
Gobbler.
before I let you go. On Sunday,
It is
we're
a
gonna have
funny name,
13,000 people in the arena. What can the fans
Do we play again today?
expect from
Nope.
We don't play for mini days.
We don't.
On Sunday, we're gonna be playing the best we ever have, so it'll be really fun, and I hope everyone enjoys it.
Give it up for Atomic and G2 Esports who qualified for Championship Sunday. Next up, we got BDS versus version 1.
Do you think you could take Charlie in a 1v1? If you mean Rocket League, probably.
Bring back Chase. I'm
He's
literally,
literally
right,
right
here.
here.
I'm literally sitting right here. Of course I'm hyped for the Sunday match. Always hyped to cheer the boys on.
Take a Watt, ban Chase.
Take away Chase. All right.
I guess.
No. See y'all later.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome
Chase
Unlimited plan
mod
for just
check.
$30.
I've already told everyone.
Where you going?
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
Bring back Chase. Bring back
$30?
Chase. He'll be back.
Awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
Moist did win.
$30
Fake
a line?
Danny.
I'm
I'm not
switching
fake
now.
Danny.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get
share an office.
$960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The
What's my
network you
name?
want,
I'm
the price
Aaron.
you love, only from Verizon.
Yeah.
This might not be your car. And this might not be your engine.
Chase is back.
Maybe
Stop
this
worrying.
isn't your morning routine.
I don't understand.
And maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps
You were doing a
these aren't
Plankton
your
impression
standard
on
driving
Tuesday.
You were.
I
That
had,
was huge.
I had to watch that back. It was so
But
good.
this is
It
your
was
home.
really good.
Thanks for
Which
your
means you're one
Sub-Shiro.
of us.
And the bits garbage.
for serious.
I was going back through the other day. I was like, there were some heaters on that stream. They were going wild.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah.
The energy.
I mean, we were really running on the high of the auction. So.
Oh yeah.
That man who did the news packet made me like. I have like Robert Downey Jr. time in that. I'm like in like 75% of it.
I know. You really should have used a fake name.
I wanted to, but I was like, I don't want to get this man in trouble.
For calling yourself Paul Post or Wiley Shitterman.
Wiley Shitterman's actually my best name I've ever come up with.
I think, yeah, that is absolutely your best made-up name. No, I won't be streaming Rocket League tomorrow. Not till Sunday.
That and Sanchez Gomez is super fire.
You're gonna stream Smash Con?
I'll be doing Smash Con though, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do a watch party for it? Or are you just gonna do it from home?
No, I'll do a watch party.
You should do the thing you used to do like before, where you would have like the stream open, like Smash or whatever you're gonna watch, and then have RuneScape in the corner and just be like skilling up like while you're playing.
It would just constantly go, whoa, have a moment.
I cannot do agility. It's so fucking awful. You guys are welcome to grind agility for me though if you want. If you ever just got that itch.
I'm good.
I wouldn't even know the first step.
It actually, anyone can do it. If I had a kid, their chores would be to grind agility for me. 100%.
That's so sick.
It is such a miserable goddamn experience. Thanks for your sub prof.
I remember one of the first streams you did on Twitch was you were playing PUBG, and when nothing was happening, you had RuneScape open in the corner, and you and Andrew were playing that.
That's adorable, yeah. Thanks for gift sub garbage. Yeah, all the skills suck to level, but at least a lot of them you can do it idly, just like you click one spot every couple of seconds. Agility, you have to at least be attentive in clicking multiple spots, so you can't really AFK it.
What does the plugin do on mobile?
It just shows you where to touch.
Okay.
Thanks for resub, Jack.
You'll get $10 for every level of agility. That's not worth it.
That's not even worth it.
Agility is like a full-time job, like leveling skills in that game.
I'm 84 agility. I think it takes 3 hours for me at maximal efficiency at Prifdinaas to get 85. So I'd do like 50 an hour.
It's such an insane, like, it's such a wild game design.
I know.
From their perspective.
I hate agility so much.
I feel like it's like 4 lines of code for all of the skilling tasks, and then they're like, do this for 9 hours every day.
It'll be about 110 hours from 84 to 99
Jesus.
On agility.
How many hours do you have on Turbo Wet?
Oh god, I have like 120 something days.
If I had to pick one, it's got to be Furia in the London Major. Their entire run was a fantastic thing to watch because you got the entire roller coaster. Day 1 versus Carmine Corp 03, they didn't look like the team anyone thought they were going to be.
Thanks for the resub, yeehaw.
Top contenders left and right. Going against Gladiators 3-0.
Yep, last match of the day.
Okay, then you're thinking, good, now you have this tough round in phase. Everyone's thinking your top team from North America. They knocked them out in the lower bracket. Then you keep going, another North American contender, an Optic.
G2 beat Furia in a nail biter.
That was the best series so far. That was a heater.
And then they get this awesome rematch against K-Corp.
Be really good too, I think.
Yeah, I don't think either team's gonna get blown out here.
Point in this tournament is absolutely
I don't even know
everybody.
who I
He gets
think
the
would
ball
win
and
this
it
one.
looks like he can do no wrong. At any point, he's got.
I think BDS will this. I mean, V1's been playing like super hot, but I still think BDS is the better team.
Wants to go the whole way. Had to be one of my favorite moments. And unfortunately, Game 7 had to go wrong for them, but what a run it was. Truly exemplified what expanding the RLCS into a worldwide event is really about for me. Seeing them become true title contenders was my favorite part of the 21-22 season.
I still think it'd be so sick to get Moist Esports like Croc, like gibbets or whatever they're called. The little things that go on there. I think they're called that.
Gibbets?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're called.
I think you might. That sounds like a familiar word. It absolutely blindsided me.
It is indeed.
Finally, upper bracket gameplay delivers in what I'm going to call the series of the tournament so far. Furia
You got that right,
make it to Game 6, but G2 take the win.
Let me tell you something. When you got the Chicago's man in the midline, you got Atomic hooking up on the front line, you got J-Nuts holding down the back. It's really hard to beat G2. They were absolutely phenomenal this series. Clearly the best series so far in the World Championship, including the wild card. And that not only includes them winning, but also how well Furia played. Both teams look like teams that can win the World Championship right now.
Yeah, that sort of reminded me of season
The hats
8,
are too
Dignitas
small for
versus
your head.
Vitality. That overtime
What?
was
How big
just
are you?
so aggressive. The
Matt's
saves that were coming out,
6'5" and
the
wears
roar
it
from the crowd
comfortably
really showed how much
with no
we thought they
problem.
were
And he has
going
like
in,
a
and
huge
suddenly
head.
at the end, G2
Holy
took it.
shit.
But
Fucking
Furia played
Kratos.
super well, starting a little bit
It's
too
the Iron
slow though.
Giant.
They got it in the
Yeah, I
first
mean, it's
few
just the
games, maybe a bit
standard
closer
hat
series,
size.
but,
This guy's got to be
throughout
like
the whole series,
6'9"
that's
or
incredible.
something. My
A little bit
lord.
in the middle though, I saw a few mistakes. Chicago missing that
It's
save.
Shaq, he's
and
switching
it started
sides.
taking a little bit of time to come back into it, but they went back to their former
He's giving
performance
up.
and took it in Game 6.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to be done about that. That's just like normal snapback hat size.
G2 with the
Mega
clutch
Mind. Don't be
moment
mean.
to score here from Chicago, going across field. That gives that little bit of a buffer, and they absolutely needed it because Furia.
I'm sorry to hear that though.
battling
I'm not being mean or anything. I'm just saying like that's like actually extremely surprising.
But it did not matter, and this is what we talked about. Gamers 8 was great.
Caleb's
for
got an
Furia.
absolutely massive head too. Like his head is
that
much
bounce
bigger than
back.
Matt's, and he can wear it just fine
It's
too.
a little bit short, but
He's
they
always
still
wearing it.
come out and win that overtime, and they kept battling back into the series. But at the end of the day, almost 5
Actually, I
minutes,
do have
G2
some hats for like when I grow my hair out. It's just so puffy, so it doesn't
Oh,
stay on.
true. It could be hair. He could have like really,
It was a whole,
Like
it was
if
a whole
someone has super
game.
curly hair, I guess.
yeah, like a lot of volume.
Look at the army right behind you. You already know we represented here today.
If I haven't got my haircut in my house, somehow I can't.
Hey, man.
You're never wrong, man.
I didn't think about
Listen, I'm
that.
back- I'm back on track.
Well, there's not much to,
Back on track.
yeah, there's not really a whole ton to do about that.
That
Yeah.
was his gain on the whole field with that.
With the moist hat on.
What a day. That was pretty incredible stuff there. I think we can take a look at the brackets and how things sit after the conclusion of that matches. We had Group B go down, and we now have our two teams through, both from North America. My hot takes are
You're gone. You're in trouble.
Hey, it's okay.
The
It's
Rocket
okay.
League team
G2
is in
and
EU,
FaZe
so maybe
coming
we should
out
get,
of the
like,
Group B
moist
winner's
berets
side,
and
which is
shit
very
like that.
important because you're on the opposite side
You know,
of
like national
moist,
headgear.
which is exactly what
Moist
these teams
flat
want right
caps
now.
for
Yeah,
the
I think
British.
everyone's going to be looking at Moist thinking they're making the final, so anyone who lands on that side of the bracket is going to be scared. But of course, the way G2 performed just there is going to be asking a lot of questions of teams. What can you do against it? Because G2, not the most mechanically flary team of the competition, but the way they work together as a team and they manipulate the space, they draw players in, take them out of the game, and then finish well. Clean strikes into
Sorry to
the
hear
net.
that,
Very
Hulk. Yeah,
different
I don't know
place
what to
from
tell you,
what
man.
we're
It's
seeing
just
the top teams
like
of
it's just
the world doing
normal
now.
And we talked about
hat
this World Championship
specifications.
wildcard. North America wasn't looking
This is
that
a
great,
stupid
but Group B,
question,
the
but like,
group of death,
have you
everyone's calling it.
undone the
Two North American
snapback
teams
and like
out.
made it looser?
My goodness. So FaZe and G2 advancing
Or have
there
you just
out
like
of
had it
Group
at
B. What a
factory
result. We'll see them
settings?
play
Because you can just
on Sunday. Tomorrow's a
make
very
it looser.
special day for us. We're advancing from
Gives you tier
we're
1
graduating
Grinfell.
from the 1,000-person
I've just
crowd to
never heard of that.
13,000 bowl that sits just above us here in Dickey's Arena. And this the whole World Championship
What
is
is it
a
with
celebration of how
Skyline?
global
It's just one guy who
Rocket
really
League
likes
is.
Skyline.
We have a very special moment of competition happening tomorrow. You guys don't know about yet. Check this out.
Uh-oh.
Rocket League 1v1 has a rich history, but we've yet to see the world's best on the big stage. Until now.
What's with the turtlenecks? Look at your rip, dude. Come on.
It is so heat.
Says the guy not wearing a turtleneck.
That is right. You
I've
want
never worn a
one-on-one play there. We got some
turtleneck
show
in my
matches
life.
happening there. Heard the Daniel versus Jordan popped up. The whole
That dude
crowd
on the
goes,
far right,
oh, that's going to be crazy stuff. What
Yeah,
a
now
battle
that guy's
that's
pretty
gonna be.
It's going to be the West versus East. We've got South America and North American representatives going up against the European and MENA representatives. This is something we've all wanted to see for a long time. You know, 1v1 is legitimizing pro play for so long. Many of these top players competing on the
used to have
stage,
to wear
making
a
their name
turtleneck
through
'cause it, like, covered
1v1,
up my neck
and now we
tattoos
get to
at
see
work.
them do it in front of the biggest crowd we've ever had in
Really?
Rocket League. To
Oh,
show
why did I even? I don't know why I even turned around.
I like how he turned, looked at me, and
Day
then
off. I
asked.
think he's getting prepped for some 1v1 action.
I didn't know if you had like
Ready for
tattoos on your neck I hadn't seen, and then I remembered that you showed me your sunburn.
Oh,
Love to see it there. I'm excited to watch that game.
Hey, so you said pin.
Let's talk
I
about
got
the last
sunburned
match
so
we
bad
have in
again
store for you
yesterday.
today. We're going to
It's
be going
starting to
back
go
to
away, but
Group
it's like
A.
bright
We've already
red
sent
last
one
night.
Yeah, I
team
didn't even
through
realize that was
to
the
Sunday.
group
That was
yesterday.
Moist. So there's only one match left here to send that team through to Sunday. That is going to be Team
I
BDS
was just
taking
loving
on
Vitamin
version
too much.
1. And man, there's so many different ways you could approach this, Gibbs.
We talk about North America versus Europe. Well, today, North America has 2, Europe has 1. BDS is trying to even the odds in that upper playoff bracket, but version 1 is a tall order here. We saw Beast Mode wake up clutch moments versus NRG. We'll see if we can do it again versus BDS.
No, Moist
Both
plays
these
again on
teams,
Sunday.
So many stories coming into this match. On one side, the Titans that have faltered at the end. The other side, the villains of Rocket League.
Oh boy.
V1 is tough opponents to play against. We are like a fast team. They play a lot with demos as well. It's always exciting to
I was
play a
looking
team
up
like this as well.
like
So
plane
it's gonna be a good
crashes for
game, so I'm really
Southwest and
excited.
then plane crashes for Delta.
We're actually
The
pretty
most
confident
recent
going
plane
against
crashes
BDS.
for
We
both
just played NRG
Southwest
and we
and
feel like
Delta
they play
both
pretty
happened at the
similarly.
exact same
I think we can
airport,
withstand
Dallas
that
Fort
pressure. I
Worth,
think
which
eventually
is what we'd
we're
fly
gonna
into
get a
here.
demo, we're gonna make a play,
Yeah.
and we're gonna start scoring on them, and then I don't think they have
sure you
the
could fly
mentality
into
to keep up
different
with us.
airports.
Yeah.
There's like usually like a
We're here to win
domestic
it,
one
and
too.
when we really want to win, we are
The
the best
Fort
team.
Worth one is like
You guys are good, but
what's it called?
unfortunately, I think you're gonna be sent to losers
Yeah.
bracket here.
It's our time to shine.
Can't wait to play you.
Most of them survived, right?
So much
No.
spice coming out for both of these teams here.
In the
BDS,
Delta
you
one,
mentioned that
128 of
when they wanna win,
153 died.
They're gonna win. If they want it,
It
they play at their
disintegrated the
best.
plane.
Is that the case? Have we seen that from them?
That was 1985, but the Southwest one was 2018. And I think most survived. I think actually only one person died on the Southwest one. I don't recall.
Probably the most confident man that
A lot
Atlanta's
of them
ever
used to
graced.
happen
And
with
you know,
what
he
are they
is
called,
going to be
the
chirping
Concords or
versus
whatever?
BDS because
The
he
ones that
knows
have,
he
like,
can
the
get
pointed
into
nose at
their
the
heads.
front.
BDS,
The
when they
wild
start
looking cars
losing,
with the planes.
they
No,
normally
no,
fall
no.
apart
I don't know
versus
that
what
one.
we saw with Falcons. So calmly, even though they aren't
There it
facing
is,
each other,
yeah,
I think he's going to try and yell over to the BDS side
A lot
and
of
get on
plane
their
crashes
And
happen.
there's
still
very
with that.
few returning world champions here at this event, but Torment, the season 6 world champion,
Looks
one of the most
like a-
experienced players in the tournament, here on stage,
So it was like supersonic
and he
or
deserves to
something
be
like
back.
that.
He
They
has
were like-
improved so much in
they couldn't
the
land, so
last
they were
2
like, "Oh,
years
we're gonna
with the
retire it."
year-long format for
The
a
bone
player
ones are way
who
safer.
started to get
When we went to
questioned
New York,
towards the end of the season 8 era. It's like, oh, is he the
I had
problem
Scotty.
for his teams? But no, he's proven
I
comeback,
was
one of the best defenders in the
had
world.
no
I'm
idea
talking
what
about the
to
blue
expect,
wall,
and
green
then
wall,
after
the
it was
brick
like,
wall
oh,
with
yeah.
Torment right there. He's been playing
Yeah.
phenomenally on the defensive side.
He's been the
I've
brick
seen
wall
somewhat
for
recently.
many years at this
I know.
point too. We've seen walls come and go. Many walls have fallen while that Torment
Actually,
wall is
maybe
still
a few
standing
years ago.
strong.
But I flew out
BDS,
of
meanwhile, on the other
huge
side,
thing.
still getting closer
Do you mainly
and
drive
closer
places
to their
long
monitors.
distance?
We'll see if he
Yeah,
eventually starts
like,
to
yeah,
quantum
I lived in
phase his
Michigan,
nose
we just
through the
drive
front
down
of
and
that.
back.
They might as well start
But it's
merging
less of
between
like
Seiko
a-
and Monkey Moon. I don't know how they play the game,
like a
but they're exceptional at
fear
doing it.
thing,
Seiko
just like a
being
money
picked up
thing.
from
I'm like, fuck
Endpoint.
it, I'll just
They
drive
didn't
it.
perform in the London Major, but they've been
I
playing a
also
little
like
bit better so
driving.
far. They needed that win against Renegades. Or even if it was just to like get a feeler, get a
Yeah.
taste of victory again. Now they're looking a little bit better.
And he scored 8 goals as well, so he's feeling confident. But extra, he's always very calm. He's going to just fill in all those gaps for Monkey Moon and Seiko, and that's his job. And he is always calm. Like, even when he's up on the desk, he's just so calm. Just like, yeah, we're playing our game. We're just having fun, and we just got to win. And then Monkey Moon, for a very long time, for about a year and a half, he was considered the best in the world. Now there's a lot more players in that conversation, but Monkey
I was
Moon
thinking
wants
about
to
an
take back
RV
that
at
crown.
one point, but they're just so expensive and get so little use. It's just not worth
Used the
it.
least on any interaction with the ball, and when he found himself with that ball, would be able to outplay opponents and recover so fast. As of late, that's not been the case. Everyone else has upped their efficiency. He needs to maintain it and show that he can be his former
should
self. Of
Uber
course,
there.
BDS. Online
20-hour
Warriors, but when it
Uber,
came to London,
Yeah,
underperformed massively.
get to really
Now's
know
their
the
time
guy.
to prove
I
they
mean,
can do it on land.
it's just a testament to like Monkey Moon was the Esports Awards Rookie of the Year across all esports, all video games, all disciplines last year, but this is still his first world championship. You know he wants to
Go
win
on
that here.
horseback.
And they're going to have to get through version 1. Version 1 has a history of taking European
I just wish
favorites and putting
public
them in places in the
transportation
bracket
was
they don't
like in
wanna
other
be. So
places.
will
I'd
it
take like a
happen again?
fast
Let's
train.
find out what you think at home. And
Elon Musk was in an article yesterday where he said
I sent that to Chase.
that it was so infuriating.
Actually
Actually, like,
evil.
some people
So a lot of
doing
people
shit.
probably
He
think we're going to go with Europe?
He
Because
never
I tend
planned to actually
lean on the
make the
side of Europe. I think
Hyperloop.
they
He
have a
just didn't
stronger
want
region
California to
normally.
make a
But on
high-speed
this
rail
occasion,
system.
I've yet
so
to see
fucked up.
BDS at their full level
Like,
on LAN, especially
I
with
feel like
London,
that's
especially
illegal
with LA.
to, like-
where the
I mean, he's
opposite is
misleading
true of version
investors,
1,
right? I
which
feel
is
like
why
that
he's
should
so
be
strong,
illegal.
especially at London.
He's defrauding them.
They have a play style
Yeah.
that will tilt their opponents. You know, the demos, the frustrating
I guess.
gameplay, and that will be the challenge.
Yeah,
for
that guy
BDS.
fucking
So I'm gonna be
sucks.
going with V1 on this occasion.
It's coin flip. But I'm going to talk about physical play as well. BDS, I was very impressed with their physical play when they played Renegades. A lot of bumps on the goal line to open up the door. I think they
An
can do it
Amtrak
again
would be
here
sick if it
versus
wasn't so
version
expensive.
1. And I normally go on.
It didn't smell like
So I'm
shit.
going to stick
I
with
used
it. I'm
to
going
ride
BDS
Amtrak
here.
all
I
the
think it's
time
going
when I
to
was
be
younger.
incredibly close.
Really?
Game 7. I'm on Champs
I
Field.
wrote it up to
I'm going
Pennsylvania back in like 2018. It actually just perpetually smells like shit.
Really?
Literal actual shit.
That's so sad.
Well, because there's bathrooms like right near all the cabins. Like every cabin has a close bathroom, so it's always smelling like shit.
Talked to him a little bit. Felt a little bit shaky. I think he's gonna pick it up right here. V1, they got tall task of surmounts. I'm going BDS.
What?
BDS, the pick from Bait.
Pick a Greyhound
Guys,
bus.
guys, remember the last time we
I feel
thought
like I'd be
against
so
version 1,
uncomfortable
we
on a
all
bus.
predicted NRG to beat
Oh, I
them, and they
would-
made us look
like, that's
silly.
an-
We even
like,
heard Com say
I
they're
know
the
it's, like,
same team. It
relatively
is
cheap,
European
but, like,
NRG, and look how
I
much we
could
beat
do
them.
that.
I got
I don't
version
think
1
I
on
could
this
either.
one. I'm not
That
going
story
against
that
Com
you
Beast
talked
Mode
about
again.
attention
I think
with
Beast
the
Mode
guy
is
who
looking
just
better
ate
and better
that
on this stage.
juice.
How's
I-
the chat feeling
Oh my
on this
fucking
one?
God.
I had
Pretty much
never
down the
thought
middle.
of
That
like the
shows you
dangers
just
of
how close
riding
this
like
match
on a
is.
bus, and
BDS
then you were
versus
talking
version
about
1.
that.
Let's
This
get over
dude
the stage.
on
Get
a
the last
on a
match
bus
of the
just
day
like
going. Version
cut
1
a
in the
man's
blue.
head
BDS
off, and
in
just,
the
like,
orange. Best of
dies
7.
on
First
the
of
bus.
4 advances to Sunday.
And they,
Let's get to
everyone
the
just kind
Horizon
of like
Skyward.
got off and let him.
Yeah.
It's really. I was like, oh my god.
The Silent Assassins
Yeah.
of
He's
Team
like
BDS
out there.
take on
He's
Right.
he's free. Yeah, they let him out.
a team who absolutely love
It was like a temporary psychotic event or something. So what happened is the guy just snapped and stabbed the passenger next to him like 1,000 times, and then cut his head off and ate his eyeball.
BDS, you see Seiko replacing Mark by 8.
He was in jail for like 5 years, and then they let him out, and he changed his name, so now he's just a Canadian citizen.
roles for their squad.
Oh, it didn't happen here.
I think it was Canada. I'm pretty sure it was Canada, but it's been a while. I just don't remember.
so much money, $100,000 and the chance
Yeah.
to play, the guarantee, should I say, to play on Sunday. Championship Sunday. It's something that any good players succumbs to. But first they have to make it. Team BDS starting it well. They have the pressure, and they have the pressure on them in general as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why would they
but
let him out when he
Version
didn't
1
need it?
so comfortable back on the back line.
He said he was sorry.
The torment, but big mistake.
Oh my
Well, that's one of the saddest goals I've seen in the tournament so far. Wow.
We mentioned Seiko coming in,
They
transform
almost-
Team BDS.
Yeah, that was rough.
When he replaced Mark by 8, they became a more controlled team, a more balanced
They're
team,
gonna
less
take turns,
about
like, eating each
charging
other's
in
eyes
head
now.
first into every single attack, more about
That's
grinding down
actually
their
insane that
opponents.
they were just like, hey,
When it
you know,
doesn't work, it can be
yeah,
frustrating,
you know,
but when it does, my goodness,
I know.
Team BDS can still unlock the best
calling it a
defense, and that's their
temporary
kickoff as
psychotic
well. They are
event is
starting
like
this one
the
incredibly
most
well.
insane.
Absolutely, and not a good sign here for version 1 is so far
Classification.
in the group stages, the first team to score is generally going to take the win. 77% of the teams that have scored first goal have taken the series, so or the game.
Welcome
I'm sorry. You do
back.
not want to allow BDS to continue to get the first
It
save.
was you.
I mean, what I
You
don't
came
want to see
to
from
the
version
office
1 is
the
how
other day and just like
static they look.
screamed.
The defense
Oh
is really
yeah,
waiting for
when
the
you were eating your
BDS
burrito.
touch. Well, this
I
sluggish
like
out the
turned
gates
around
right
so
now.
fast.
This defense is what they need. Torment coming
I
forward.
do that a lot.
Wrestled world championships for his rosters in the past when he plays that more aggressive game, but his challenge went over the top.
Thanks,
of
Prime
version 1.
Cookies.
Beastman had to come back, and again, it's Team BDS
There's
being
something just so
aggressive. This is
primal
looking like
about just a
classic
good
Team
blood-curdling
BDS. Look how much
scream out of
pressure
nowhere.
they are putting on version 1.
Oh,
Another
when,
shot comes in. Seiko can turn
few
around and
weeks
keep
ago,
the
we had
attack
friends
going, and
here.
it is wave after wave right now for Team BDS.
Someone was
Well, you
walking
heard
into
Calm
our
say
front
in that
door, and
voiceover
I
how he
like
felt
turned on
like
the ring,
Team
and I
BDS
turned on
played
the
similarly
microphone and just
to
like screamed as
NRG,
loud
but
as I
you know, I
could.
gotta disagree with him. I feel like
Just me.
BDS really
No, it was
demos
you
a
and Peyton,
lot
and I was
more
just
than
like-
NRG
I
and
let
gonna
out,
get
like-
in the
I didn't
faces
know I
of
could
version
make the
1.
noise I
But
made.
for version 1, they've got to focus on defense right here, right now. Beast mode comes out of the net, tries
Is
to
it
get this
tier
ball
1? Oops.
downfield, and Calm gonna get things started, looking to get some shots going on, but my goodness, Team BDS launched the ball right back downfield, and version 1 have to start from square one.
Com, who is the
main speaker right now for version 1. He has to be
mode.
rallying
Oh,
up his
that's
troops, getting them into
fucking
the
right
zone,
here.
telling them that they can do
True.
Matt's like, you can't see it, but on the webcam, he's like just off screen. He's like waiting to meet him.
So it's like Rico's stream and he's like getting his autograph.
He's got like his hand out ready to shake it whenever the match is
We
over.
want to see from him. Once we get into the corner, Beast Mode will be able to clear it long, but version 1, they are just being shortened to just these long clearances right now.
Absolutely, and trying to work the ball through the corner with Seiko sitting right there, it's not going to lead to much. And Calm, a big miss there off the ceiling as Beast Mode climbs in, tries to get a touch on that. But the defense from Team BDS, and more importantly, the rotation.
This is always a wild thing to me. If you mention Elon Musk and anything negative, people go to bat for him so hard. I don't get it.
Something other than trying to work this ball through
Getting to Mars is a big deal because it proves something to the rest of humanity for our history, providing a motivation for future humans to explore.
He has not been to Mars. He has not got there yet.
10 years ago, he said he's putting a man on Mars in 10 years.
And guess what, baby?
We're a little past due. I also remember when everyone was hyping up the Hyperloop about how Elon Musk was going to change public transportation, and then yesterday he's like, yeah, I never planned to build it. I just didn't want California to have a high-speed rail system.
Oh, didn't he build that like underground, like one-lane tunnel?
One-lane tunnel that could only be driven by Teslas.
Yeah,
it's incredibly
Team BDS, like you said, struggle with live
Because
events,
someone, like,
struggle with the crowd being
because he was
present.
going to build it to, I think, the Staples Center. Or no, when they were talking about making the new football stadium in LA, he was like, let me build the Hyperloop from like this exit, and then it'll go directly to the thing. And someone ran the numbers, and it was like, if you did the exact same thing, but just with like a subway system or a bus, you could get like thousands more people there in like 20 minutes. It was like all the people that the Hyperloop would move, like, it would be like thousands of people in like 20 minutes, and the Hyperloop would be like, it would take all day. It would be like just the same amount of traffic, but underground.
You made like the equivalent of like, I don't know if Florida has it, but in Georgia they have like the
Yeah, I've seen the
where you
real
can
thing.
like, you have like your own lane.
Like an they took out HOV lanes.
Yeah, you just made it exclusive like HOV
I mean, he just made the highway one way, like added one lane underground. That's all he did.
Gotta put the hammer to the grindstone right now.
Staker's getting up quick to do
He's a
some
Risa
defense
Ryan.
for BDS. Not afraid to do that. Happy to stay as the third man. And to show his reflexes there, but it would allow in Calm. Touches over the top of the back wall. Monkey Moon's just shepherding him, but it's over the top of Monkey Moon. Past him.
Get one goal in there.
Staker can't quite get the touch
Let
that he
him know
wants.
you
And now
need
Torment, despite being bumped, can set his team going. 17 seconds for version 1 to get back into game 1. Monkey Moon, can he challenge it? Seiko again, the savior for Team BDS. And it's he who will get the 100
couldn't
boost.
tell. I think 2
Be able
did
to
though.
see
It
it
was
away,
definitely a
take
double
those
commit.
last few seconds.
Oh, that's just so free. Jesus. Straight over him.
Team BDS are going to take game 1, and Seiko, what a game 1 step up this has been from him.
Absolutely, he is just so impressive. Going off the ceiling there, great challenge, and you notice no one back for version 1. At that point, you have to put faith in your
I'll make a
teammate,
bold
knowing that you
prediction.
have to march
I
the
don't
whole
think
length of the
Elon
field,
ever gets
try and
shit
tie
to
this up,
Mars.
and with that kickoff
In his
going
in his
favor of
lifetime,
Team
he won't
BDS,
get
game
anything
1
to Mars.
goes in favor
But he'll say
of
every
Orange
year
side.
that he's very close. He's been promising fully autonomous vehicles for the last 8 years. He's been saying next year we'll have it for sure for 8 years.
I think he said something like a few years ago. Like, oh yeah, Tesla in the next few years. Like, if we haven't made like fully self-driving cars yet, like our stock price should be up.
Yeah, he says that every year pretty much. There's a compilation of him doing that for 8 years.
I mean, after RLTSX, where they fell to Renault Vitality in the European Championship, they just realized, okay,
Yeah.
things that we have to work on, and we
I
can't
know.
just
I won't even go to
rely on
Texas on a plane. I'm going to get the confidence too, though.
He spoke very well. He was saying that essentially Team BDS
I know, it still sucks.
did have nerves coming into the crowd before, but they have to step
It's
up. They
a
have to be best. They
16-hour
know they
trip.
have to be their best in these pressure situations. But I mean,
Just go
that
in
was
front
far
of the
from
mirror and just
best
like
version 1 as well. They are a team
like
that's not been
shout for like
completely
a few
consistent
minutes,
against
hype yourself
SSG,
up, and
the
be
series
like,
that they
okay,
lost
I'll
back
go.
in the wildcard
That's all you
stage.
gotta do.
At times they look pretty poor, so they are able to step up when starting
hype yourself
very much
up.
on the back foot. Can they do that here? Did you see enough?
I didn't see remotely enough. I didn't see enough shots. I didn't see enough offense, and I saw a lot of players just way too spread out. The follow-ups just weren't there, and that's something you're going to have to change against BDS. And one thing we've talked about in the online era
Have
with
you ever
BDS
tried
is how
getting on the
quickly
plane
they can
and then
download
pretending
their
it's just
opponents,
like-
and how quickly they can change their
Like
game
Universal
style.
when you get in the
They seem to do that
elevator for like a
perfectly
Men in
against
Black ride and it
one,
pretends to move down.
Oh yeah,
Just pretend the
I need
plane's
to.
like fake moving.
I just need to try that.
It's all on them to change
Pretend
things
you're
up.
in line for the RLCS ride at Universal.
Just watch the Spider-Man like video they play in the room like 40 times.
Yeah, stick it up against the window and play it.
Surrounding them, all these eyes watching
It's
them.
just like the Hogwarts Express. They just have like a moving
picture next to it.
Enough from him to say that he's playing pretty
Ooh.
good. He has to tee up Seiko again. He is everywhere for Team BDS in this series.
I mean, that shot couldn't have been any prettier, and somehow Seiko goes the full length
I don't
of the
really
goal line, able to get that
mind
save.
either
He has
way,
just been instrumental
because
in
we
Team
won't
BDS's
play
success in
this
the group
side
stages
until
so
like
far.
the end,
#1 in goals per game,
so
and
it doesn't
seems like that
really
trend
matter
just
here. I think
continues as
BDS
Tom's
will
pulls this
win
ball
though.
Down. No post left, can't challenge that one, but Torment gonna rotate through. This ball's going off the backboard. And Calm keeps them alive. I love that play to not rotate out. CC has a challenge available, and look, version 1 continue on offense.
It is lovely seeing Seiko play like this at a LAN setting, even in his endpoint days where he was undeniably the best player on the team, lead carry, getting them relatively late on at the full major. It just wasn't the same version of him that we've seen. So now, up there, seeing him be the wizard that we expect, the reason he was brought to this Team BDS roster, the 3 Frenchmen wanted to be the best in
Thanks,
the world
Resub
by
T
far.
Bros.
Seiko is looking like he can be the spearhead of that attack.
And
so far, this
silent.
one is still 0-0. Version 1 have kept it tight in the opening minute and a half.
You know,
The
it's scary
prime
when
wheels.
Seiko's your spearhead, and you have Monkey Moon and Extra playing that long handle, just so dangerous to their opponents as Tom gets a demo on Seiko. Monkey Moon returns the favor over to Beast Mode, and good challenge from Extra, but Torment gets a second touch to push that ball back towards midfield, and here comes Beast Mode, slowing it down, but Seiko has seen everything and refuses to be faked out by that one.
He's the best player on the pitch by quite a wide margin so far, is Seiko. Every time he gets it, you start to fear for version 1. That's a good play from Com, though, just getting in his face. That's what you have to do. Don't give him any time to control the ball. There's Monkey Moon that can control the ball, and version 1 are rotating back, so Monkey Moon can flick up and tee up Extra. Who's following it?
What a damn, that was close.
What a save! Will that wake up version 1? It might if they can clear this again. They have. Good defending after another scary moment.
Great hold there on that back line. That double tap was on the mark, on the money, and here comes Seiko. Lets that ball get away from him. Com gonna have to go up, and
heavy.
Great read from Seiko. He is just not challenging that ball with any doubt in his mind. He is just going full-blown speed
G2-1.
ahead,
Thanks, Resub.
and it has worked well in his
Saxy.
favor.
Nah, I don't think I'll try Skyline, man. Sorry to tell you. I'm not like a big chili guy.
Quite far back. There is a
They
pass
have
now for
other
Beast
things
Mode.
that
Beast Mode get involved. That's
just
what version
mid.
1 need. Element in the
Just
corner
like
is not
nothing.
quite there, but Beast Mode is starting to awaken.
Well, that's what they need. They can't rely on individual plays. In the group stages, the assists per games were not there for version 1. It was all just trying to one-on-one players, and you're not going to win that game against BDS. So version 1, got to pull some tricks out of the bag here. Calm waiting at midfield. Beast Mode trying to get that flip reset. Can't quite get it. The ball goes high.
I had
Seiko
some
goes up,
power
and double commit
behind it.
for Team
Yeah, it was
BDS,
like
and that
it.
ball
Oh, I thought it was
sent
gonna
into
roll
the
right
back
into
corner,
it.
and Team BDS stay alive for now.
Version 1
We're
who
not gonna
forward
iron
NRG,
curtain.
but they were
Oh, you
not
don't
allowed
want
to keep
Beast
it
Mode
close
touching that.
in the games that they won. Each one within 1 goal. So tense,
You
so
don't want
nervous,
Beast
but
Mode
they
getting
always
his
found a
right
way. So
mitts
a
on
game
the
like this,
Yeah, you don't want
0-0 with 90
put
seconds
in
left.
his little greasy fingies on.
Scare them at all. This is what they want.
Thanks,
They want to keep it
Resub
tight and cagey.
to
They
Seisher.
want an open, expansive game of Rocket League. That's what Team BDS can hope for. So impressive showing right now in from version 1 to just suppress that BDS attack up.
Yeah, and that was a great demo from Calm, realizing
Oh.
Monkey Moon was going to follow that one up, sends him all the way back to the orange half.
You got a real
allows
slap on
version
that
1 to
one.
get their offense going, but
Oh, that
pass
move,
through the
man.
air, right on its mark. Seiko slows it down, and great challenge there for
That is
Beast
a
Mode.
cool
Looks
car
like he
skin.
just got some
The
boost,
lava
going to carry
like
this
one.
ball all
Yeah.
the way downfield.
Mm-hmm.
Flip reset. Why not? Challenge on the goal line. Why not? Extra pushes it into the corner, and 1 minute to go. Still all tied up. Both teams holding on for dear life.
Calm has to clear this one wide.
Oh,
It's actually
I thought he dropped it
tricky
down
little
right in
touch
front.
there that will allow Seiko to pinch it across. Monkey Moon couldn't get the angle. Scary touch there, slightly shaky in defense. That's the last thing version 1 can afford to be. With his touch as far as Seiko. He's got boost as well. He's got Torment in front of him, but just prods it past him and almost then makes it past Com. You know, the comms for version 1 were as good as they needed to be. Com there. Beast Mode's going to come up. He's going to put this one to the back wall. Who's following?
that's
Monkey
it.
Moon is missed. Surely there's a chance. It's Seiko again, the unbreachable Frenchman.
Torment didn't get the power he wanted on that ball. The placement was perfect,
one might
but he
go
needed
to
a little more
team.
oomph behind it. As 15 seconds remain, Team BDS turned that ball over, but Monkey Moon there at midfield. Seiko gonna beat out the defender, and here comes Calm on an island, all alone. That ball off the back wall, but Beast Mode rotates back in time.
Com takes the first touch. Extra is in his rear-view mirror. Beast Mode, a second prod past Seiko now. Version 1 win this ball from the Monkey Moon clearance. Or indeed, Team BDS turn it into a
Alright.
counter-attack at 0 seconds. Neither happened. We head to overtime, Subi.
0-0 as well.
Let's
A
put this
defensive
one on.
masterclass from both sides as version 1 looking to get this offense going, but
oh, this is a good opportunity.
Defense for a little while, and that's a great
it looked pretty good though.
Nobody goes up to challenge. Team BDS pressing forward.
That's pretty good.
The second touch, and that was dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think Extra wanted that second touch. It cannoned off the ceiling and hit his car. A little bit unfortunate for Team BDS, but the pressure is still there. Torment standing up. He has to be.
What a fake!
Oh,
good team play.
He's teeing it up for him.
Yeah, he gave him like a little T-ball action.
From the beginning, and now finally he has no boost, but a teammate to the side.
Oh, hey!
Beast Mode just says, no way, mate, you ain't getting through this time.
Oh, it's over.
Great touch by Calm to beat out Monkey Moon on that ball, and here comes Seiko.
I just mean it's over him. I didn't mean that was good.
Oh.
Off of the post, and Calm gets that touch
I was gonna
away.
say, as
Monkey
bold.
Moon was barreling
We should
down,
start
and here
calling
comes
game on
Torment.
just random little taps. They hit.
Just to get that ball cleared
Just
to
like,
the side. He blocked
oh,
the goal.
That's it.
It's
Yeah,
over.
he just sealed it tough.
You gotta be able to hit the micro movements like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's actually kind of sick.
Torment wants to flick it past Extra, but he
He hit
can't.
that.
It's Beast Mode and Extra. Seiko's gonna win it. He is looking so clean every time he touches the ball. The only player not starting to fall into
Monkey
this
Moon sky high to Seiko.
Seiko again, he tees up Monkey Moon. Beast Mode wins that race, but Monkey Moon then charges him down. Here's Extra.
Let's see if he's the prophet.
BDS starting to wrestle this one away from version 1. These long clearances from V1 so important.
Absolutely, it gives them just enough room and just enough time to get that boost and valuable resources as Calm lets that one go all the way back. I love that because you force Extra to come into your
There's a
half.
prime potion
But
seller.
that demo is going to be dangerous.
Oh.
Torment able to pitch it away. Team PDS have come close so many
It's
times.
151. And they're all missing the ball. He was wrong.
And it works out again between them. A bit of a lapse in.
Though BDS has missed like the last 3 attempts there. I don't know what happened.
Somehow works, and they get an attack going for it. Seiko is just waiting.
Thanks, Reset Diego.
He wants the ball again from the ceiling. So far, the man is definitely winning the battle of the new players. Torment teams in the old guard just to get his team a second or two to calm down.
Oh, and the old guard right there. Good challenge. And Calm committed to that boost and had to pull the handbrake to try and get back in time. Torment going to slow
Monkey
down the
Moon
offense
was
from
really
Team
pre-jumping
BDS.
that hard.
Seiko back as
He's
Calm
ready.
flip reset, looking for the challenge, but Seiko smartly puts it into the corner. Monkey Moon takes away beast mode and relieves all
There's
that
the
pressure
prime,
that
Kevin.
V1 was building up.
Again, the composure from Seiko has impressed me so much to put that one into the corner. And it would have been so easy just to hit it as hard as you can. And then he gets a huge hit from the side wall. Moving up against Calm. Good speed from combat. This could be what version 1 needs. This could let them in.
Things that give sub sexy.
Every overtime today has been like 5 minutes.
They've all been such long OTs.
Charging down. A lot more hits on that ball, which is what version 1 needs. Really.
Oh, that's sick though.
That's in, yep. Tough. That was a good play.
That was sick.
And he takes it up the wall and then pinches it off the ground. Too much muscle behind that ball.
BDS looking strong.
In on version 1.
It's the exact sort of game.
I'm getting
BDS
hungry.
have never been able to win in this situation.
Yeah, I'm
when
pretty fucking
the home
starving.
crowd is against them. When the
that
pressure is
little
up. When you're
protein bar
late
can only do
on
so much.
in overtime. 0 goals for either
The Z
team.
power was
when 1 goal is all you
nothing.
need. Do you have that player who can be clutch? I was looking at Seiko, I'll be completely honest. Extra, he seems to sneak in behind enemy lines unexpected.
Yeah, I'll order some Skyline chili, I guess.
Boost, and now, there's a discussion going on for Team BDS. Seiko standing up, talking with Mew. Full concentration remains, despite them being 2-0 up in this series.
Well, I think the only thing that you change if you're Team BDS is you got to try and get Monkey Moon involved. You see the scoreboard as we're looking at the Mobile 1 high-performance replays of Extra just hammering
Gotta take that
ball
picture
in,
before we
and you
leave.
Oh, true.
so happy for his team.
They
but
have, like, a
Monkey
time
Moon,
they need to
0
play?
shots in
Oh,
this
true.
game. You gotta
Just
get him
whenever
involved on
we're
offense.
done.
Yes, they did win that game, but for version 1, gotta figure out how to slow down Team
So
BDS as
start
they do
thinking
call that
of any
timeout.
wacky
Yeah, there
poses
has been
you
a
wanna hit.
tactical
Yeah,
timeout
yeah.
called, which means that version 1,
You want to do like a handstand?
they can
or
talk
something?
things.
Yeah,
They have
I'll
to
do some
remind
cool
themselves that these
stuff, I
have been
think.
Pretty close games, especially the second one. You know, the Aquadome going to a 0-0 overtime.
You could
Those
get
are the
your, like,
sort of games
iconic
that
one
they
finger
were winning.
pose.
The last time they played against
If
NRG,
anyone
they
wants to get
couldn't
a
quite
picture
find
with
a
it.
way
So I
to
assume
win
that's
this
what it's
time.
for.
Yeah, I
What they're
guess I can
saying
do
as well
that.
is
That'd probably
Beast
make the
Mode
most
have to get
sense.
on the ball once or twice, and I don't blame them for it. Common Torment have been playing in front of Beast Mode, just desperately getting BDS's faces, not wanting to be too passive, but that can leave Beast Mode just a bit stuck at the back. And if you want to leave anyone stuck at the back, it is not Beast Mode.
No, I agree. You've got to kind of change those positions between Torment and Beast Mode. Not that Torment isn't a great player. We have seen this kid climb from
I mean, season 1, it feels like, just from all the way to now, and the way he has improved his mechanics. But when you speak of mechanics, the #1 player you think of for version 1 is Beast Mode, and you've got to get him involved on offense. As we take a look at the crowd, you see just a perfect
I'm pretty hype.
but Team BDS representing
Damn,
well.
a lot of version 1
Yeah,
fans.
they'll always have their fans. Will Team BDS,
Where's
people desperate for them
their
to
headquarters?
achieve what once seemed like their destiny of claiming
Probably.
world glory wherever it may be held, whether it's EU in North America or anywhere else. This is the team that was put together to win this tournament right here. And if you win it now from that upper bracket, you go straight through to Championship Sunday. When was the last time we saw Team BDS there at a LAN? It was full. It has been a downfall for them since then. They brought in Seiko for this. And version 1 have to deal with all of this. They have to deal with the storyline that's emerging in front of them. They have to put a full stop at the end of it, and they have to do it from now.
Well, I love how they came out in game 2 and didn't
All
allow an
right.
early goal like they did in game 1. Has to be the same here, but better yet, how about version 1, score 1 minute into this game as Tom gets flip reset, but doesn't utilize it. Torment comes through the corner here, gets a nice little touch, but Seiko waiting patiently on that back wall, going to push towards midfield.
Seiko flip resets already. He hasn't got too many of those just yet, but something he always has in his locker. Always more mechanics to come. We've barely seen the
That's a
best
good
of Monkey
question.
Moon either. It has all been Seiko apart from that extra overtime winner. More foreboding signs for version 1. As you mentioned, Suba, they have to stay strong at the start of these games, grow into it. Those on the scoreboard main.
It's just a matter of weathering that storm, right? Like, you know Team BDS is going to come out. You know they're going to get their look.
Oh.
And you know they're going to get shots like that.
What a
but can you
fucking
stop it?
laser
And
beam.
The answer is no. Seiko is on a mission.
Yeah, he's making a conversation for him. The way he performed against Renegades, the way he's performing right now for tournament MVP. If he can keep on down this path. Defensively, he's been sublime. And his shooting, Subi, has been pinpoint precision, and it's been perfect.
I mean, it is nearing 50% in the group stages. Every other shot that he's putting on target is finding its mark. And it's not just version 1 that can't figure it out. It's all the teams here. How do you stop Seiko? Well, right now, just looks like the momentum is entirely on his side.
Tom's going to try and find beast mode, but Seiko yet again. I'm getting sick of saying his name. He is everywhere.
Oh, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They are making this look
Oh,
right now.
All
goodness.
he's doing is just loitering in the blue half, playing that spy position, waiting for a mistouch. It comes out, and he just launches that one right on target.
That sort of game intelligence was why Monkey Moon was for a long
Yeah,
time
this one's
the
getting a
best
little
player
out
in
of
the world.
hand.
He always seems to have a sixth sense when a player's about to make a mistake or take a heavy touch. He was the one who was always there. And he
This is
finds
after
himself
the
placed on pitch
V1
by doing
timeout,
so.
too.
It's looking like it again. Seiko's barging his way forward. Beast mode has to see it away just to keep version 1 in this one.
I think the
We've barely
timeout stuff may be
started,
going
and
the
version
other
1 are
way,
already holding
because when
off
they call a
just
timeout,
barrage
both
of
sides
attack
are
from Team
talking,
BDS.
and maybe
Let's see how the response is going to be. 3.5 minutes to
fellas are
go.
just
Team
giving it
BDS
away.
came out hot, but I am a firm believer. Anything that a team does to you in the first half, you can turn around and do right to them in the second half. But here comes Seiko. Already 3 shots on target. You gotta slow him down. You gotta stop him. You gotta bunch him into his own half. But there he is. Own half, rotations, perfect for Team BDS. Positioning, perfect for Team BDS. And so far in this series, they've been perfect.
Good communication there, though, from version 1. So
I don't know if I'll play Cult of Lamb or not.
Getting a bite of that ball on the way out, but instead,
What's that?
It's a new indie game.
Beast mode up against Extra. Good
It looks
speed
pretty
from
cool. I
his
just don't know
version
if I'll
1.
actually play it.
Pace just a little bit. Need to find that next gear that they're finding it impossible to discover at this point. Beast mode is pinches long. Can he get the second touch that he needs? And some boost. Yes, he can. Okay, now he's in. Enemy territory. And as I say that, no more. Extra
My
says,
wallet
get
keeps
out of
like
here.
tangling up my
Big
pocket.
defensive demo there to stifle the attack from version 1. And here comes Monkey Moon trying to break them out, and he does so. But Beast Mode, great
Let's
positioning
reset
there,
Tizlu.
but look how spread out version 1 are. And Palm push a little too forward. Torment forced to rotate back. Monkey Moon gets that ball right underneath.
that's so
Mechanics
sad.
all
That
over the
hurts.
place for Team BDS.
It's just amazing, isn't it, with Team BDS. Seiko
Jinkies.
starts to slow down. And who steps up but Monkey Moon himself? He's taking those touches. He's suckering his opponents
That one
in,
made me pucker a
dangling the
little
ball
bit.
in front of
Yeah,
them,
it was a
piece of
sad one.
string, and then flicking it away into the goal as soon as they charge it down. He has scored
No,
that
it's the
exact
last
goal
game of the day.
so many times, and he's scoring it again. It just feels right to see BDS play like this.
Well, and we saw what happened when he doesn't get any shots in a game. It's a close one, a nail biter all the way through. But when you allow him that vision to see that net wide open, it is just a completely different game.
little bit of defensive frailty from Team BDS showing again. I've seen one or two double or triple commits in defense. There's too many goals in version 1. It has had some scary moments. Monkey tries to get that one over the top and manages it. Version 1 trying to win these balls.
What next will your wicked
From
mind
V1,
think
this is what we need to see. Where are these hits going? Are the shots made with intent? Is there any desperation in their attack? Can they deal with the counter attack?
Another good shot.
No, they can't. Seiko, he's still on the pitch.
He's a prime VAP.
4-0, Team BDS.
I mean, look at the shot placement right here. There's one place that you know is safe. It's that left post, and he rattles it home. Seiko, absolutely on fire right now. 4 goals so far against version 1.
And look how calm they still look. They're not getting carried away. They are still staying so stoic throughout all of this. They look like they think any second they could collapse. They've learned from their experiences in the past, and it's making them so much more formidable right now. They are emerging as a challenger for this World Championships. The forgotten team somewhat are reminding us all how good they can be. Monkey Moon charging it again. They want a 5th. They want
This is
blood.
getting real out of hand.
They want this World Championship.
Oh, goodness.
They want this series.
Oh my goodness, they go hat trick here in game number 3. And good luck climbing back from this deficit. 5-0 in favor of Team BDS. If you're version 1, I think you throw this game in the trash and you figure out how you're going to do the unthinkable and get a reverse sweep on land.
It's damage limitation in this game for the next 70
There would
seconds.
be a lot of forfeits today if that were.
Team BDS have just pulled them apart in every direction. Nothing that works about version 1 is working on this pitch right now. The demos, Team BDS just seem like they're not even bothered by them.
Well, it's like they have eyes in the back of their head. They see those things coming from a mile away, and they either go forward just by an inch or in reverse just by an inch, just to narrowly avoid them. And it's putting version 1 out of position. And more importantly, it's giving Team BDS a man advantage. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, that was a really good setup.
Such a quick pass. That was Extra was coming in. His 2 teammates having all the fun in this game. Extra wants to get involved.
Oh my lord.
He's Extra again. They're
That
just
was
winning
such a good
everything.
pass.
Version 1 look, are being made to look, I should say, so sluggish right now.
I mean, right now they have the Midas touch, and how fitting, because it is championship.
There's a
weekend.
little something.
Give themselves a feel-good one. Can it turn the momentum in their favor for game number 4?
Stranger things have happened. You get 1 goal, you start to believe
that
that's a
actually
nice
is
mechanical play
22
from Torment.
seconds. We can just
Teeing
get
the ball up for
4
himself
more.
and then beating Monkey Moon to it. Gets rid of any thoughts of...
tied, but
I want to say
it'll be good.
It'll be impressive
It'll be
nonetheless.
competitive.
Game number 1,
They
but
didn't score in 1 or 2. It's the first one for version 1.
Oh,
so you
look
gotta
who it
feel
is.
comfortable about that.
I mean, I do think
Oh.
that increases the
Big
importance
whiff.
of that goal. The fact that they were staring down the barrel of being perfect swept potentially by a team that was perfect swept themselves in the Winter Major by
Torment has
FaZe
a really
Fam. Now that's off their back for version 1, they can actually maybe
No,
just
not
focus a
really.
little bit and play their game. You know, I'm arguably copium here, but there's something for version 1 to take into the fold.
I mean, right now, that's all you can have, right? Because, like we were saying,
All right, could be another sweep.
It could have been worse.
off of your
Thanks to
back,
Resub
but now
Totsu.
you've got to focus on reverse
Wow.
sweeping in a best-of-7 series in a live environment, arguably one of the best teams in the world.
You mentioned there were no smiles earlier on when Team EDS got game 2. There are still none after taking game 3 in explosive fashion. They just feel like they're here to do a job and nothing else. For version 1, they have to talk this one through. This is where they have to dig so deep as individuals and as a team.
Absolutely. You got to communicate right now, and you saw not much talking going on. We see Fireburner
Quick
talking to
check.
his teams
Who
here
did
right
we
now, but we're
beat
so used to
BDS in
seeing
the last
version 1,
regional?
like you said in that beautiful
You mean,
intro, being so verbose
third
right
regional?
now.
Yeah.
Just so
It was
quiet,
BDS, I
but
think.
right now, Team
Okay.
BDS
Wait.
has just put a
Yeah,
stock
'cause
in them
they-
right now.
It reminds me of Team BDS in the grand finals of the full major against NRG, when
Didn't
that was
have
when the
the
laughing
bracket
meta came
reset
in, where Justin
We
Garrett and
forwarded them,
Squishy,
I
they
think.
started joking around and got a
Or
couple
we
of
4-3
games
and
because they were just
4-0.
aware they were up against an
We didn't
absolute
lose in
tank of a
third
team that
regional,
seemed to
did
have
No,
no
we won
weakness
that one. I
back
just
then.
don't remember it.
This,
Did we
although
go
have
lower
a different
though?
player in Seiko
Go
instead of
through.
Mark by 8.
I
It's
really
very
don't remember.
reminiscent.
I'm gonna try and
TBS,
find it
where
real quick.
machinery is whirring to perfection. They just look like they have complete and utter understanding of where all of them are on the pitch. I feel like this is the game plan they've been trying to get since Seiko came in. It worked online
Yeah,
for a bit.
it was
Didn't work at the
BDS.
Spring Major. Now, finally, it's coming to fruition. And Team BDS look utterly
Yeah,
terrified.
we didn't go
Right
lower.
now,
It was
they're
BDS. We
operating as
4-2.
one unit. Everyone getting involved.
Oh
and
my
Because I remember they
Faro,
did lose
a
pretty
rare
early
miss
in that
from
one.
him
Yeah.
as Calm tries to
I
get
think
that
it was
one
K-Flip or
out,
something.
and Team BDS just refused
Or no, Endpoint
to
beat him.
go away from offense.
This good for version 1. Torment has teed up Com. I love to see the pre-jump.
He's the resub dankest and left.
You have to play with that. It can't work.
Oh boy.
I think people just have a lot of.
Committed here. Torment does
Those are
really
really
well to deal with it. Flicks it past towards
I think people just have a lot of recency bias from London.
Yeah.
I'm on the back wall. Beast Mode will slow it down. Well played version 1 in the opening 30.
Yeah, so far, Team BDS, like I was saying, just playing like a complete unit. And right now in this game, 75% assist rate. Everything is getting everyone involved, and you know it's constantly keeping version 1's head on a head on a swivel. I'm sorry, as that was a dangerous little pre-flip there from Monkey Moon. I can't believe it didn't go in. Is Seiko gonna put this one up? Beast Mode comes off of the backboard, gonna get the clear downfield, but no one there for that follow-up. They're so spread thin.
Yeah, they just
that's so open.
So sad.
I don't know what happened there for V1.
That is a very painful goal to concede.
Oh, Com just missed.
Absolutely
really
nothing. A 3D for Team BDS. You cannot afford to do that. And once again, version 1 have to rally.
Well, and once again, we see Seiko involved in a goal. Getting an assist there, the only one he has not been involved in was that overtime winner from Extra in game number 2. And
my.
his sights on the defender, deletes him off of the field, and Seiko gets another.
Yeah, they just wiping them.
Team in North America, the demo player in North America and
That's a rough 10
that is a
seconds
statement
for
goal
Com.
right there. Playing version 1 at their own game after we're talking about how Team BDS, oh, they're so precise, rotate really well. No, they can demo just as well as anyone. They can do that sort of goal as well, even against version 1. Team BDS, I just feel like they're getting so many months of frustration off their backs in this series right now.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
It literally is that for Team BDS. Version 1, you have still got time. 3.5 minutes for 2 goals is a mountain of time. They just need a spark. Beast Mode, this man on the ball, he joins them. Suddenly, they go from being a top 10 maybe team in North America to top 6 at LANs and then top 4 in LANs. Can he get them involved in this game?
And I love how Seiko just takes a beeline towards the goal to take away that passing angle. He's seen it all coming.
Yeah, V1's had good shots.
Too hot to handle. Seiko deletes Beast Mode. Actually works in favor. Going to send him all the way back, but the follow-up, again, so slow for version 1. Just seems like they're having a tough time reading the speed of Team BDS.
And maybe the reason that Beast Mode has been relatively ineffective is that for the first 3 games, he was demoed 10 times. So a definite game plan coming in from Team BDS. Here is Beast Mode, though. He has escaped the shackles of those demos. Gets to the back wall. Com is there. They have the ball in BDS territory. Step 1 complete. Does Torment put the ball left? He could have done. It's on the back wall instead. There's a good shot there from Beast Mode. Monkey Moon gets the save, but BDS starting to have to deal with some shots against them.
Absolutely, and that's a tough one for Beast Mode, trying to redirect that one. Awkward angle as he comes off the ceiling, passes right back down to Torment.
Oh,
Torment
there you are. Oh, wow.
Seiko
He clipped it.
No, thank you. We'll have none of that. And they maintain
Just gave it a little smooch on the way by.
How does he get these angles each and every time, Seiko? Another massive save to add to his collection from this World Championships, but version 1 will come again. Renewed belief, surging through them. Beast Mode involved. He gets it high. It's Seiko again beating it away, but Com is up the pre-jumps. The touch is connecting for version 1 right now. Just desperately need that goal. That is all they need to get themselves going. So far it's not happening, but their passes are looking so much more accurate.
Absolutely, but for them, I would love to see them score in the next 30 seconds or so to give themselves a realistic shot to tie this game up. Normally I say, okay, if you're down by 2, get one by at least 1 minute, but with the way Team BDS has been playing defense, but more importantly, how they've been controlling midfield and the boost pads.
You need an hour.
Oh, there you go.
An hour. You need a few days. How are you going to beat this squad?
Well, let's find out if they can do that.
I actually thought that was just going to sail in.
Oh,
boy. Oh, no. Rough 50-50. The sweep. 3 sweeps today.
He is just a clairvoyant. He rubs the crystal ball, knows exactly where the challenge is going to be. And the 50
I don't know if they're built to come back like this.
3-0 for Team BDS. And version 1 have to throw everything and the kitchen sink in the offensive half right now.
I can't think of 3 more tilting goals than version 1 have had to suffer. There was Com's backboard miss, then there was Monkey Moon going for the demo, and then there when version 1 had some attacks of their own, there was a challenge that just pinched into their net. They are agonizing ways to go down here on Utopia. And credit to version 1, they're still fighting and scrapping. Torment wants to pinch around the corner, he gets it extra, clears it long. Seiko's gonna go for a musty in the center. I feel like Team BDS know this one's over. As long as they don't do anything astronomically silly, It's theirs to win. They'll be making championship.
Oh my gosh.
Good D.
That was a beautiful save.
I really thought this
But
was
unfortunately,
gonna be the
doesn't
best
put a
match
goal
of the
on the scoreboard for
Don't you
yourself.
feel
His extra
dumb?
nice little.
I feel like
I thought it was
that's
going to be a
little
back pass,
maneuver.
but no, he puts it over to the side. Little turnover, and here comes
feel like I
Corbin.
need to take an IQ
You're looking for a little bit of offense. They have to score now if they want a chance.
This will be the first match in this
Bring it back.
entire season that
G2
Beast Mode
is
won't have got
a
a
good
goal
show.
or an assist.
Yeah.
That was
Team
definitely the
BDS
best.
That
have
was
played
by
the
far
game
the
plan to
closest series.
absolute perfection. They look brilliant. They look as
Outside of the
scary
mid.
as you can possibly
Well, yeah,
imagine
that's
right now.
well, that wasn't a
3-0
close one. We
in
fucking
this last
spanked
game.
them,
It's gonna
and
be
it
a
felt
4-0
great.
clean sweep in the
It was
best of
close to
7.
that.
The attack's still
Yes.
going. They might get another one. Comms chasing extra. It doesn't matter. Beast Mode stopped playing. The headphones are already coming off their heads. They're
Oh my
standing
God.
up. Team
That's
BDS.
Beast.
They get another goal to take.
That's just disrespectful for no
That's
reason.
beast. That's so.
Team BDS flex their brilliance. Team BDS will be there
Ooh,
on Championship
That's
Sunday.
It's gonna be hard for Matt to be a fan of him after that.
Putting them to bed. And they're just saying, quiet. Hey, job is not done. They're clocked in, and they don't clock out
V1 got
till
one
Sunday.
goal.
I wonder if that's
for
something they've been
that's
talking
crazy,
about as
actually.
well.
Yeah, it is
Communicating
actually
with
kinda
the crowd
crazy.
rather than fearing it or trying to play against it. Use it, you know. They know they're not the favorites here. Version 1, they had so much love and support in the crowd, and they will again when they go up in the lower bracket a little bit later on between the winner, sorry,
Man,
Space
taking the
Station Gaming
headset
versus
off is
Endpoint. So not
like
the
tough
last
to
we'll see
see.
of
Yeah,
version
that's
1,
sad.
but. I mean, the man in the middle there, Seiko, just talk to me about how well he just played.
Well, I don't think we need to talk at all. All you need to do
All
is
right,
watch
well that's it for
him
today.
stand on
Moist
that
Esports
stage
plays again
because
on
we've seen
Sunday.
his head held so
All right,
low
I'm gonna
at
go eat.
previous lands, and right
Thanks
now,
everyone for
all
tuning
four,
in.
and I'm
Everyone who
including
donated, big
Coach
thanks. New
Matt,
subs, welcome
held
aboard.
so
Sub means a
high
lot.
because
Thanks for
they come
subbing.
out
I will see
and
you all
in
later
4
tonight. I'll
games,
finish
they
God of
just
War.
allow
All right,
one
everyone.
goal from
See you
version
soon.
1. You pretty much can't play a better
Thanks for the
series,
resub,
and it was
Nilly,
so fun to see
in general.
the BDS fans sprinkled throughout the
And
audience.
left.
So many version 1 fans out there, but so rarely did they get a chance.